Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a big Friday night show. Rebecca Black says it's time to get down on Friday, Dom. We are here to get down with some boxes. Last night, you and I hosted together, co-hosted. The story was the vault and the practice squad. I'm sensing a little bit of a similar kind of night. Now, that vault series, Dom, 21 boxes left. We have 11 total headliners plus 3 vault keys. Full-size authentic headliners. The GOAT quarterback, Tom Brady, the most expensive autograph. $2,700 helmet, Mr. Brady. We have a Megatron, Calvin Johnson Speed Flex. Our internal mic check. You can double up with the Aiden Hutchinson Flex and Megatron as well. There's a Marshawn Lynch cracked helmet. And we have the second best quarterback in the National Football League today. One of the most expensive autographs. Josh Allen, only going to go up, up, and up in value. A lot of big names in that series. The vault should be absolutely on fire tonight. Wes Welker, Ricky Williams, just secondary headliners. Looking forward to that vault series. Practice squad, 12 headliners in 25 boxes, almost a 50% chance. Plenty of authentics, Adrian Peterson, Speed Flex, among other big names. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing this Friday night?
I'm doing great. Friday night, Tom Brady in the break room, the GOAT, 7 Super Bowls. It's going to be like yesterday, Common. We had one of the GOATs, Jim Brown, last night. We got one of the GOATs, if not the GOAT, Tom Brady in the room
he's
tonight.
the GOAT right now.
Yes.
My boy Patty might pass him up for now. Brady is the GOAT. It's almost getting to the point where you can't debate it.
Nope.
And I'm a Manning and Mahomes fan. Even I can't debate it. When you're good, right? What's up, John Reber? John is ready for plenty of Colts and maybe a Warren Moon tonight. What's going on, Julie Caddy? Julie in the house. What's going on, everybody? Speaking of the vault, I mentioned it would be the hot series tonight. Well, we already have a preview, Tom.
Yes, we do.
Did not take long. We'll get to that one here in a second. But first, let's start the show how we start all the shows. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the randomizer. 5 and a 6, we got 11 on the dice roll. Maybe even a Theismann or Thiesman, very possible.
Ooh.
No doubt about it.
Don't tease me.
What's up, Mario? What's up, guys? It's me. What's up, Mario?
What up, Mar?
Where's Luigi? Where's Mr. Luigi? Bowser as well. Where's Bowser at?
You know, you don't want Bowser's not a good guy. You don't want to hang out with Bowser.
No,
He's not
don't
a good
hang out
guy.
with Bowser. Okay, well, Dom knows. I I take advice from Dom on these topics. Let's see what the chase is tonight. Chase item of the 6 p.m. program. Practice squad. Practice squad is the chase. We know for sure, Dom, we'll knock out, let's be honest, multiple practice squad breaks. I don't know if that means 2. I don't know if it means 10. We'll do multiple. There will be a chase wheel spin tonight. No doubt about that. Practice squad is one of the hotter breaks in the room. Pretty rare not to knock off a practice squad break here in our room.
Adrian Peterson, Speedflex.
Let's go. All day, baby. AP. Come and get them, boys, girls, ladies, and gents. All right. Vault is coming up. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Taylor Heifetz, Demetrius Coleman, Josh Andres, Quentin Cairns, and Josh Andres again. Who's got the numbers? Vault double box. I think a realistic goal tonight is to clear out all 21 vault boxes left, Dom.
Hey, we did it yesterday.
I don't see why we can't do it.
We had 18 yesterday. We did that easy. 21, easy work.
Easy work. So I'll give these guys about 21 seconds for the 21 boxes. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel can pick our box numbers.
It'd be like Josh Allen, what he did to the Miami Dolphins yesterday. Easy work.
Easy work. He didn't even have to break a sweat.
Nope.
He is the second best quarterback in the game in this Vault series, but it was really his defense that took care of things last night. What's the difference between a replica and an authentic helmet, says Julie? That's a great question, Julie. So authentic helmets are something that a player might wear. A Speedflex specifically is what the players wear today, the extra padding. Look-wise, they look pretty similar. The rep will have a little kind of black spot here on the top.
Yep.
If we pull a rep and an authentic tonight, Julie, I'll tell you the difference. I'll show you the difference.
Yep.
Typically, an authentic helmet is a few $100 more in value. I will make this clear, though, for everybody in the back. Replica helmets are worth more than mini helmets, worth more than jersey helmets. Outside of an authentic helmet, if we're talking about value, the most valuable thing you can win is a rep helmet other than an authentic. I will say this, Julie, in this break room, people prefer the authentics. If we're being honest, Dom, they want the authentics. If you're going to sell, probably want an authentic. If you're going to display it at your house, they look almost the same to me, Dom. Almost the same. So how many boxes left in the vault? You say 21, but I see 17 on the ticker. Let's look. Let's look. Maybe the guys accidentally took one off that was not meant to be taken off. Dom will let me know right now. Vault is out of 30. So Dom will count the boxes here, and if it's any different than that, we'll go ahead and double check here for you there, Mario. So you have 1, 2, 3 is 3, 5 through 12 is 8. That's 11. 12. Okay. Can you go through these? Sorry, Dom. I know it's going to be difficult, but he is right. There's only 17 on the ticker. So I want to make sure that we don't have numbers off that should be on there. I'm guessing it's the 13 through 19 crowd because we have 5 through 12, and then we have 13 through 19. There's probably some numbers in there that are actually out there. 1, 2, 3. No 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. 14, you say? 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so 14 through 17. That's probably our culprit, to be honest. Yeah. But go ahead. Just finish it off. 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep. 28. Yep. So ticker is right. Looks like probably on accident. Rain Man Ricky made it rain and took off the 14 to 17 category. Does happen, Mario. We did take care of you, buddy. Appreciate you for helping us. That ticker is updated. We were missing the 14 through 17 category. So, yep, you got it. That is the 4 we were missing. So, Taylor, Demetrius, Josh, and Quentin, no box numbers. So I'm going to go to the wheel here. Wheel will pick 2 box numbers in the vault double. All right, here we go. We'll start with the first box. How about box 3, Dom? Box 3 coming off the ticker. And then we got one more. One more number. How about my favorite number? 8. Good job, Dom. Dom has passed the test. 8 coming up. So we have Brett Favre and Steve Young boxes. So 4 and 8.
Was it 3 and 8 or 4?
No, 3 and 8. My bad, you're right. 3 and 8. So Allen Iverson, because it was 1 through 3. So 3 and 8. Or Drew Lock, former Mizzou quarterback. And I think he's 2 on the Giants. I think he was 2 on Seattle. He was 3 on Denver, though.
Yeah. Drew
that's
Lock,
his
one of
number.
the best moments last year with the chain when
He's got swag.
Yep.
Drew Lock has swag for days. Probably going to play quarterback at some point this year. Whether Daniel Jones just doesn't work out or too many guys get injured because the offensive line, Drew will get his time at some point. 8 is great, says Mario. That's right, baby. Fantastic number. My personal favorite. Dice roll, though, is 11. Yeah, absolutely, Jaime.
I
If
got
you
you,
look
Jaime.
at the winner sheet, Jaime, Dom will look it up and let you know. We got you, Jaime.
I don't see anything for Jaime. Nope. That last quad box, that was Kyle. Man, Kyle won 3 things in that quad box. And then Taylor. It was the Bo Nix, Steve Atwater, Christian Okoye, and Darren Sproles. So,
A lot of AFC West hits, huh?
yes, sir.
All right, Josh Andres, Packer fan of the NFC North. Taylor Heifeld's NFC South. We got Demetrius Coleman. Demetrius got the NFC East. Josh Andres, the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Quentin, you've got the AFC East. And Josh, you've got yourself the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. We will start with box 3 here in the double box break. 3 out of 30. Show me something good.
Show me the money.
Show me the money, Jerry. We are starting with a full-size authentic. Is it a headliner? And if so, which one is it? It is a headliner. What do you need with your salt, Dom?
Pepper.
How about Peppers? Julius Peppers. We got the NFC South. Taylor Heifeld. You got one of the best defensive players of all time. Top 5 all-time officially in sacks. Former Bear, former Packer, former Panther. Dom, we have done it. We have found something a Bears and a Packers fan can agree on. How awesome Julius Peppers is, right?
He's a beast. He can still play, man. He looks like he's still in great shape. And I love those Panthers, the lunar. Ooh, the blue.
Hoffer, and rightfully so. The blue helmet with the blue ink. One of the best defensive players ever. Great job there, Taylor, on Julius Peppers.
Starting out with a headliner.
That's how we do, Taylor. That is how we do here in the break room. Let me get my pen here. Write up that W. The first of the night. It's always good news. I'm a believer in patterns, Dom. If you start with a headliner, it means there's going to be a lot of headliners coming out during the show, right?
That's true.
And I'm looking at the ratios right now. Entering the night. Now, this is going to slightly lower the odds, but it was 11 and 21 in the vault. It's now 10 and 20. Variety Pack is 4 and 11 at a headliner. Practice Squad 12 and 25. Diamonds 7 and 14. Minis are 5 and 10. Jerseys are 7 and 18. So most of our series are roughly 50% chance at a headliner, or close to it at least. That's kind of good.
Yep.
Those are pretty good odds if you ask me. So great job, Taylor. Great start here on a Friday night.
Looking at that vault right now, that double screaming for Lions fans right now. Aiden Hutchinson and Kelvin Johnson.
Line fans, raise your hands right now, right? Where we at? We got I'll tell you this, Dom. I'm going to go with the second best line of all time, Calvin Johnson.
Yep.
And the second best current Lion, Aiden Hutchinson.
That's fair enough, yeah.
I'm on Ra guy, but I mean Hutch, I'm on Ra, Gibbs, Goff, Montgomery, all those guys. You can go with any one of them. Laporta as well. The team is so stacked.
Yes.
But if I had to pick like who's the best player on offense, for me it's Amon Ra. Who's the best on defense? I think it's obviously Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, I know your Super Bowl pick was Chiefs over Lions. Mine was
Yes.
Lions over Chiefs.
Yeah.
So we both have high expectations for that Lions team this year, and that's because of guys like Aiden Hutchinson.
Weird. It is weird to think about that. Weird. And we live in a world where the Lions and the Texans are both top 10, do I dare say top 5 teams in the league.
The Browns were a playoff team last year.
Yeah, crazy. Browns are my personal pick to fade this year, but still, now they'll be all right. You know, I just don't think they'll be in the playoffs. They can win 7-8 games. Playoffs is hard, back-to-back years.
The offense is not so great. Great defense.
Their quarterback is the issue. It's weird to say this, but Deshaun Watson getting hurt last year, forget the off the field stuff. It actually helped him on the field with the way Flacco played.
Super Bowl champion Joe Flacco helped Ray Lewis, who's out there in that practice squad authentic, win his second Super Bowl.
Yeah. I say emphasis on helped because Ray Lewis did a lot of work, right?
Yeah.
A lot of work. Although Flacco was the MVP, I believe.
He was, yeah.
He came out big when he had to.
Ray Lewis was out for the season that year, came back to play in the Super Bowl, so Flacco had to get them to the Super Bowl. That was Ray Lewis's last game.
Incredible. Kyle, my best guess is that, actually, I'm not sure. Because I would say, Kyle, usually the queue orders, I know you bought a Travis Kelce Mini. We sometimes have those on hold. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes our owner gets them, elsewhere real quick. But sometimes he has them on hand. I would say probably not. But now that I think about it, that it's a Friday and it doesn't ship till Monday, it's probably 50-50, Kyle. I would email customer service. They can give you a better answer to that question, sir. One thing I always am quick to remind people, Dom, thankfully, and I do mean thankfully, you and I do not ship. We do not ship any items. You and I are not breaking out of my basement or your basement.
No.
This is a legitimate autograph company. Everything is authenticated. Everything is certified. I'm not saying we're a massive company, but we have a PR staff. We have a shipping staff. We have a marketing staff. We have a customer service staff. So anything shipping related, email customer service. They'll talk to our shipping team. They'll get back to you. Simple as that.
Amen.
We are not the place to ask for shipping because we're clueless when it comes to that. We just open up the boxes and we sell the helmets, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
That's our area of expertise. So how can the Texans be a top 5 team if they lose to the Bears this Sunday? God, Jaime, I really hope that the Bears win. I hate to say this. I'm sorry, Jaime. I am picking the Texans. I'm only putting like 2 or 3 confidence points because I want to cheer for the Bears. In the case that I'm, wrong, I could be like, well, I only put 2 points on it. But I can't quite pick the Bears in this game, Dom. But man, I hope so. I hope so.
I will say this for Bears fans: Caleb Williams had a poor week 1, and they still won. Caleb Williams is going to play better week 2, so they have a chance.
He'll be much better. The offensive line will be much better. I think it's more to do with how good Houston is as opposed to I think the Bears are for real this year. Houston is a top 5 team. The Bears are not a top 5 team. And give me Houston this weekend. And maybe Bears cover 7 though, Dom. Maybe. This is a different one. Last night we pulled 3 Ricky Williams Dolphins.
Hey!
How about Ricky Williams Saints, the Flash Authentic?
Double up.
Smoke weed every day. NFC South. Taylor's got Julius Peppers and Ricky Williams, both authentics, both headliners. One is photoed, one is secondary. Ricky Williams. Now, we know this whole story, Dom. The Saints draft, how they traded like everybody to get that draft pick.
Yeah.
Like, in retrospect, there's probably only, I don't want to say a handful, but maybe a couple dozen players in the history of the league where it's actually worth it. It's authentic.
Yep.
That isn't authentic, what
That's
the authentic
nice.
looks like there.
I like that.
I was going to say maybe like Brady or Manning, somebody like that, Mahomes, but it does not mean he was not a great football player. Like, very few guys are worth trading a whole draft for.
Yes.
That is, for some reason, construed as a knock on Ricky Williams when the guy played on 2 franchises that were pretty bad.
Yep.
The Saints and Dolphins, put up more than 10,000 rushing yards, and he's literally a cultural icon with this awesome inscription, smoke weed every day.
Yes, sir.
That's a good hit. That is a good hit, Taylor, and a really good double up.
And an authentic.
Right?
Nice double. 2 legends, Julius Peppers and Ricky Williams.
Jaime asks, want to put a friendly wager on it? Honestly, Jaime, I'm more than happy to put a friendly wager, but I will not bet against my team.
That's
unless
true.
I'm like fully convinced they're absolutely toast. But I mean, I can see the Bears winning.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
I don't want to like be watching the game and Jaime and I have a wager on it, and then the Bears win, and then like I owe him money, and then there's any sort of like bittersweet feeling. I don't like it, Dom.
I hear you.
I mean, if it's a sure thing, like, for example, I like the White Sox like you, but you're a little bit bigger fan than me. It's a sure thing the White Sox losing. That's different because I have no hopes for them. I have hopes for the Bears this year, so I will respectfully decline, Jaime.
Yes,
but I hope you're right, though. I hope you're right. I hope I'm wrong in this one, Dom. I really do.
Yeah, no one wants to root against their favorite team. That's why I don't like betting against the Packers.
Especially in football, because you only play so many games.
Yeah, baseball, you got
Like, it's
162.
like throw a bet against the Cubs or the Bulls. It's like another 80 games, another 160 games.
Yeah.
But over a 17-game season, I mean, I'm cheering for the Bears to go 17-0. It's not going to happen, but that's what I'm hoping for.
Taylor might go 17-0 in the break room today. He's 2 for 2.
Let's go, Taylor. He or she.
True. Sorry.
Well, we'll see,
Good
right?
point. Good point.
We'll see. LMA, I hope I'm right too, says Jaime, right? I hope so, Jaime. I try very hard not to make biased predictions, but I will say it could be very difficult. For me, as my other team is the Chiefs, Dom, and I look at the Chiefs and I look at what they've done, and I look at the schedule and I'm like, well, where can I actually pick them to lose? Nowhere. Yeah. They're going to lose at some point, but I'm not going to like pick it. They're not going to go 17-0. But it's like, where do I pick them to lose? I'm probably going to pick them every week. And if it's a week I think they get upset, maybe put 2 or 3 points on it, right?
And in football, one of the weeks the Chiefs lose is going to be against, the Raiders when they're 4-9, the Raiders.
They have one random game. I think it was the Colts that got them last year or 2 years ago.
The Raiders got him last year. The Colts got him 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Chiefs always had that one weird random game.
Every team has one weird game in a given season. So...
Yeah, Niners against the Vikings
right?
last year.
It was Rain Man Ricky made it happen, right? Let's take a peek at the break page and see what we'll do here tonight. I think we already got moving on the next vault. 5 to go in that double box. We got 3 to go in the practice squad. Let's do a top-to-bottom rundown, though, and let these guys know what we have going on. Tour of the Ultimate Autograph live break page, as I say here, Dom. We got ourselves the Vault series, which is the best series in the room right now. I'm going to call it how it is. Diamonds is box for box the best series, all authentics. The fillers are better there, but where are we standing with the headliners and what's left? Nothing better than the Vault right now. I mean, 20 boxes left, 10 total headliners. Wes Welker, Michael Vick, Chad Johnson, secondary headliners. 3 Vault keys. And then we have ourselves 7 photoed headliners. So that's kind of crazy. 6 photoed headliners. So with the photo headliners, the secondary headliners, and the Vault keys, we got ourselves 3, 6, 9 in 20 chance. I think that board was off by 1, Dom, if I'm reading correctly. 9 in 20 chance at a headliner. The Vault one should say 10 when we started, and it said 11. So, we pulled this one though, so maybe I'm off my count. You're right. It should say you can leave it there. That's fine. Okay. We'll leave it there with what's left. But ratios are great. Not only is it headliners, Dom, it's top tier headliners. Like, what's a tier 1 headliner?
Tom Brady.
The best tier 1 headliner is Tom Brady. We have a Tom Brady Salute to Service Authentic. Tom Brady is a $2,700 retail value helmet on Fanatics.com. That is a family trip somewhere, weekend vacation. That gets you and your wife's good graces, or your husband's, or sometimes the ladies play. You never know, right? Your significant other's good graces. What's a helmet that could be worth? I mean, already worth more than $1,000 now. How much is it going to be worth in 10, 15 years? Josh Allen, very expensive autograph as well. That's what I call a tier 1 headliner. What else is a tier 1 headliner? Anything that's a speed flex. We have Aiden Hutchinson and Calvin Johnson, both on speed flexes. Those lids are also in that $1,000+ range. You win both of these, we're looking at give or take $2,000, right? You might find them a little bit less online. Could be a little bit more depending on where you go, but it's in that ballpark. Aaron Donald also, Flash Authentic. Marshawn Lynch, I know it's not a speed flex, but this aesthetically might be my favorite helmet in the series. Look at this crack lid. Also, Dom, we almost never get Marshawn Lynch in the break room. Extremely rare autograph in our room. And that green visor.
Clean.
Wow. So awesome series. A lot of opportunities to double up, by the way. NFC West, of course. Aaron Donald with Marshawn Lynch. Hutchinson and Johnson in the NFC North. You guys got tons of options. I mean, Wes Welker could be paired with Josh Allen potentially. Let's knock out that Vault. That one is 3 to go in that double now. Practice squad is probably the other break that I would identify as a potential hot break tonight. We have secondary headliners, Keenan Allen, Donovan McNabb. Then we got 10 photoed headliners in the final 25 boxes. I mean, these names are crazy. Only headliner we've pulled, I believe, 2 headliners off the board. Josh Allen and Plexico Burress. The rest are out there. Bryce Young out of football, Heisman winner, number 1 pick. Tyreek Hill, the number 1 player in the NFL according to his peers. They voted him number 1, Dom.
NFL, yeah.
He is also the number 1, if you talk to young fans, might be the most popular player in the league among the young generation. What does that mean? 20, 30 years. This is the guy everybody wants. We have Jaden Daniels, Heisman winner, number 2 pick this last year on that beautiful full-size rep. And now the rest of these names I'm about to list, Dom, are all authentic helmets. Rob Gronkowski, top 3, top 2, top 1, tight end ever. I mean, come on, this guy's a beast. Devontae Adams, he's always in your heart.
Future Hall of Famer.
So much respect for him. I mean, he could be a top 10 receiver ever if he keeps going for a little while longer. Adrian Peterson, he's arguably a top 5 running back ever. Top 5 all-time rush yards, rush touchdowns. Again, that's a speed flex. Again, more value for a speed flex. It's got an inscription all day. He terrorized defenses literally all day, Adrian Peterson. Another thing you and I can agree on. We talked about, Packer and Bear fans. We used to hate facing this guy, right?
Terrible. He was a headache in a good way.
Even when he was on the Lions, he was torturing us Bear fans. Adrian Peterson. Wes Welker, a rare autograph in the break room. Deion Sanders on a Raven. That is extremely rare. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Ray Lewis, the NFL's all-time tackle leader. This is kind of wild because I'm saying a 12 and 25 chance at a headliner, Dom, but let me look at the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 25 chance at a full-size authentic helmet. That's almost a 1 in 4 chance on an authentic helmet. Authentic headliner in the practice squad. That is kind of nice. We also have a licensed jersey, Kyron Williams, too. Very underrated running back when it comes to the NFL. So Vault is 8 to go in the single. We got 8 to go in the practice squad double, 4 to go in the variety pack. Variety pack is down to just 11 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Speaking of rare autographs, I've never seen a Bobby Orr licensed jersey come through the UA Live break room. First time ever seeing that, considered by many, including myself, as the second best hockey player of all time.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Greatest defenseman ever.
All right. Adley Rutschman on that beautiful Victus baseball bat. We have Pedro Martinez licensed jersey. You and I were talking about this last night. The best pitcher of our generation in his prime. And then we got Snoop Dogg. Snoop in the house. Do you think it's going to... No, I don't think it's going to be a roll joint, will it? I don't think so.
I pulled Snoop once.
Was it a Funko?
It was a Funko.
Okay.
Yes. It was not a roll joint.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yes.
We don't know yet because it's not photoed. That could be fun, though. Snoop Dogg in the house.
Get Ricky Williams and Snoop Dogg. Have yourself a Friday night.
We got Ricky already.
Yes,
One
sir.
down, 1 to go. 2 spots to go in the practice squad. $47 for an authentic. I mean, you could get a full-size authentic worth 10 times that, maybe even 20 times that. The $47 entry, like a Peterson Flex, for example. Come and get that. We got 7 to go in the Diamond Double, all sick helmets. 14 boxes left, 7 headliners left, 4 photo. Joe Green, a guy that has stood the test of time. Everyone's still talking about that commercial. Every year around the Super Bowl, we're talking about who's going to win. We're also talking about Joe Green's commercial, right? Everybody knows Joe Green. What does it mean? Everyone wants a Joe Green helmet. LaDainian Tomlinson, STS, one of the best running backs of all time. Jamar Chase on a speed flex. 3 words, paid the man. George Kittle on that beautiful Niner authentic. Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Chris Olave. Some great secondary headliners in this Diamond Series. Now we got 4 to go in the multi-sport, 6 to go in the jerseys. Garrett Wilson, Warren Moon, Patrick Willis, Tua, who David is talking about. Tua to the bloodline confirmed.
There's my tribal chief, David.
What's up, David? What's going on? DG. And then we got the Ray Lewis jersey still available here in the field goal jerseys. Mini helmets are 8 to go. A lot of headliners left in the minis. Fred Warner, the best linebacker today. Ray Lewis, maybe the best linebacker ever. LaDainian Tomlinson, again, one of the best backs of all time. Michael Vick, Derek Brooks, 2 secondary headliners, 5 in 10 chance at a headliner in the minis. And let's not forget about these rep personals. We have 2 rep personals left, and one of them is actually the A.J. Brown helmet. I'd say 50% chance at a rep personal, Dom. Snag yourself an A.J. Brown, borderline top 5 wideout in the league. A.J. Brown.
Killed the Packers last week.
He kills everybody.
50% chance of hitting him.
Right, not
2 boxes
bad.
left.
$17.99.99, the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic, 4 autographed items. Come and get them. So we got now 3 to go in the vault double, and we got 2 to go in the practice squad single, Dom.
Yes, sir.
I think those 2 are coming up next. Let me ask you this question.
Yes.
What's the one item you most want to see currently in our break room?
Well, I always want to see Tom Brady, the GOAT. But besides
Respect.
Tom Brady, it's going to sound a little crazy comment, but I want to see some NFC North rivals. I love the Honolulu Blue on that alternate lines helmet on the Aiden Hutchinson. And then
Hutch.
Megatron, Kelvin Johnson. I mean, we were raving about that helmet yesterday. The blue face mask just makes it pop even more so. And Kelvin Johnson, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. Cool to see Josh Allen. And then in the practice squad, guys, for under $50, you get yourself a Speedflex Adrian Peterson, one of the greatest running backs of all time, for under $50. A Speedflex.
Wow.
And it's the Chase Wheelspin. You possibly get $100 back.
There's something about that Viking lid, this AP you're talking about. Something special about the Viking purple. I don't know what it is since I started working here, but that purple color, Dom, just hits different.
Yeah, purple is...
Hits different. Yeah, all those are great choices. I mean, one I think we're sleeping on a little bit. I really like this cracked helmet Marshawn Lynch.
Yes.
I want to see that bad boy in person, right? It's a terrific looking helmet. Come and get Marshawn Lynch, Mr. Beast Mode. We sold out on something?
We are 1 to go on the single practice.
Practice squad.
Unless, let me check right now, unless I just... No, still 1 to go.
Elijah says skull. Is Elijah in the practice squad?
Elijah, not yet. Elijah, 1 spot to go.
Ooh, Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. Normally the Speed Flex Peterson you might see in a diamond double or a vault double where it's like $178, $180. That practice squad single, Dom, $47 for all day Adrian Peterson potentially.
Elijah has some experience winning some Viking Speedflex because he won the Purple People Eater Speedflex in the headliner package a few weeks ago. So
Okay, Elijah.
there's another Viking Speedflex.
He knows a thing or two about those Vikings. I get in there as a Viking fan. Adrian Peterson, probably, gosh, there's 3 Vikings I think of for the best Viking ever. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, and I think of Frank Tarkenton. Gotta respect the legend.
No Alan Page, former MVP.
Alan Page would be good. Carl Eller as well.
Yeah. Paul Krause.
Paul Krause. I think of offense. Sorry, Dom.
Okay.
But all of those guys are legends. But I was going to say, Adrian Peterson is somewhere on that Mount Rushmore of Vikings.
Bernard Berrien.
Former Bear.
Yeah.
That Randy Moss, right? Randy Moss is fire, man.
Chris Carter, another great name.
Yeah, so many legends. Chris Carter, terrific receiver. He could even be like a filler hit in the break room.
We've had Randall Cunningham on a Viking helmet. It'd be a filler in the diamonds.
Yeah, could be any one of those guys. That 15-1 season they had way back in the day.
Yes.
Their kicker kind of had that one moment that probably did not enjoy.
Picked the wrong time to miss his first kick of the season.
Yes, wrong timing to say the least.
Gary Anderson, I believe.
Gary Anderson. So 1 spot to go. That's coming up. Elijah, you getting in, brother? Is Elijah hopping in here to make the magic happen?
Oh, and he won the Randy Moss Speedflex, the same show.
Oh, so he's a Viking hunter is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
So that means that Peterson lid is probably going to be his.
Elijah did close it out.
All right, thank you, Elijah. Practice squad single coming up. View count just went up to 32 people, Dom. We were just at about 15 about 5 minutes ago, so we know very well Friday night, first 30 minutes, first 40 minutes, first hour, people settle in, get to be 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, the room explodes. For the people that just tuned in, I will tell you guys right now, there is a Tom Brady helmet in the break room in the vault. It's a Salute to Service Bucks helmet. It's an NFC South hit. We know him as the GOAT. We know him as the most expensive helmet in memorabilia, worth about $2,700 retail value. You never want to not get a Brady, because a Brady is always worth getting, because even if you have multiples, Dom, keep one, sell one, trade one.
Yes, sir.
Tom Brady never gets sick of him, right?
Gotta get
He's always good to get.
You got to get 7 Tom Brady helmets, 1 for each Super Bowl.
Ooh, that's a good one. Practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. Has Robin Patton joined the chat tonight yet? Not yet. Robin, show yourself.
Robin.
He's a Seahawk fan, and there's a beast mode with potentially Skittles inside as well, Dom. So, headliners left in the jerseys: Corey, Garrett Wilson, Warren Moon, Patrick Willis, Tua, and Ray Lewis. Those are our jersey headliners left. So, William Huff. I mean, I'm guessing Robin Patton probably is out here somewhere. He's in this break.
Rep.
Might be a carryover from the early show, but not sure.
Robin's in the next vault. Oh, he's in the next vault double, Robin.
Oh, he's in this one too. So maybe he's in the chat somewhere. So Elijah says 28. We got William, Jonathan, Joseph, Robin, Quentin, Anthony, and Elijah.
I gave it 28. I get it. Adrian Peterson.
28 and 28. All right. And we do have a personal for John Reber. John, how about this? Let's open it up right after this break. Let me know what number you would like, sir. The Fred Warner Mini is still out there, by the way. Practice squad, 28. Yes, sir. I do have it on my ticker. I need to hopefully trade for some bears you got this morning, says Jaime. Okay. He says, wheel and deal, I trust you. All right, he wants to go to the wheel. All right. That works, John. Maybe get him a Fred Warner. He does tend to win the Niners in the multi-sport or the personals, not the NFL divisional breaks. John only trusts me after I got him the Jerry Rice. Before that, there was no trust. We went in a matter of 2 seconds from no trust to complete trust.
Jerry Rice would do it, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. that'll do
it.
for a Niner fan. That'll do. All right, William down to Elijah. Good luck, gentlemen. Flea Flicker number 1. Easy sell. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it works. There's nothing like getting your favorite guy in the break room.
No.
I can sit here and talk about Brady being the most expensive helmet, but, I mean, getting a great player on your squad, that's priceless.
Yes.
There's no monetary value on that. You have that helmet, that jersey in your house forever. No value in that. And it's actually way more fun to win it in a break. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm biased because I work here, Dom. But having that moment where you see it come out live and you win, it's different than just buying it just, full retail price.
Yeah.
Boring. Boring, I say, Dom. Boring.
Boring.
Robin's got the NFC North. Quentin's got the NFC South. Joseph, NFC East. Jonathan, NFC West, AFC North. Elijah, AFC South. Anthony, AFC East, and William in the AFC West. We got ourselves box 28 on the practice squad. Is number 28 in box 28. We do have an authentic, Dom. Is it all day Adrian Peterson? This is one that you might like better. I always said getting a guy you like from a team that he played for. I think you know where I'm headed.
Is it my wide receiver?
It's your wide receiver, Davante Adams. Awesome looking lid for the Raiders. William Huff, huffing and puffing to a W, baby.
Nice.
One of the best wideouts in the league, Dom. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, once as a Packer, once as a Raider, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. He's always at 1,000+. He's always delivering. One of the best to ever do it. Davante Adams.
Yes, sir. Thought he was going to have a down year last year. You look at it like, yeah, he, didn't have the best year. And it's 100 catches, 1,000 yards.
Yeah.
A down year.
And
for
he missed
Davante.
a little time.
Yeah.
With no quarterback.
Yeah, future Hall of Famer.
Crazy. Crazy. Nice as Elijah. Nice indeed. William Huff.
One spot, too.
Very nice. $47. $47 for an Adams. That is money well spent, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Anytime that you can get a helmet that is worth more than 10 times what you put in, you're sitting pretty.
It's the worst part about working here. I can't get a Devontae Adams helmet for $47.
Unbelievable.
That's the problem.
Even the employee discount won't get it that cheap. I just got to be in the breaks like William Huff, taking home Devontae Adams.
Nice hit, William.
All right, we'll put this bad boy. Actually, we'll leave this bad boy out. This is, I mean, it is only 640, and there's like 4. Let's see. We have 1 flex in the practice squad. We have 2 flexes in the vault, and we have a flex in the diamond. So we have 4 flexes plus Brady, plus Josh Allen, plus a cracked Marshawn Lynch. I don't know if this one's going to survive, but it'll be on the table for now, Dom.
Who knows? Because we do have the vault double number 2 coming up.
Ooh. Wow. Well, even more heat should be coming out here next. We got Nicholas Huber. Ooh, Nicholas Huber, a long time no see. Nicholas, welcome back to the break room. Robin Patton, Jaime Velasco, Quentin Cairns, John Reber, and Mario Ortez. Let me put this in the chat. Vault double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers, but I did promise John I'd knock out his personal real quick. So, guys, let me know on those numbers while I wait. We'll knock out John's personal for the mini here. I will spin the wheel from 1 through 30. So, John, let's see your personal here real quick. All right, and Jaime won 6 and 9 on the boxes. Thank you, Sir Jaime. All right, 23 on the mini personal. Sorry, Dom. You're running all over the place. 23 coming off the ticker. And I'll get 6 and 9 off our vault ticker here.
Nice, Jaime.
Thank you, guys. Oh, okay, Dom. What grade are we in? Nothing. Closer magic, says Mario. Closer magic, baby. Maybe closer magic.
I'm just complimenting.
Okay, right? That's box number mojo.
Yeah,
right? Jake Cutler, Shane Matthews, Bear quarterbacks.
Yeah. Jaime loves the
He does love the Bears. He does love the Bears. Now, all right, we got ourselves an ego for John. Now, this is a good hit. This is a secondary headliner in the minis. How about Michael Vick?
Ooh.
Michael Vick, the beautiful Eagle STS, the most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. He's got the best yards per carry ever of any player ever, right? I think Charles has the minimum attempts, but Vick has less carries than Charles. But man, when this guy took off, could be 20 yards, could be 7 yards, could be 8 yards, but it felt like an automatic big play. It's like there's certain guy, and it wasn't always the case, but when he started running, you felt like something was going to happen.
Yeah, his just Madden character broke a lot of friendships because started a lot of fights. You couldn't use Michael Vick. I know me and my dad used to, not happy with me whenever I used the Falcons in Madden 04.
It's cheating.
Well, no, it's not.
It's cheating.
Oh, he's 50 years older than me.
It's cheating.
9 years old.
If you use Michael Vick in Madden, it's just too easy, Dom.
No, you got to stop him.
So Jaime says, in all honesty, I didn't even know what I did till I did it. There you go.
I don't even know what Jaime did. I like the Jay Cutler, Shea Matthews.
Hey, nothing wrong with the STS helmets, John. Nothing wrong with the Michael Vick hit. It's a secondary headliner. It's a better than average hit in the miniseries, which for $0 and a Sick Club personal, you'll take that.
Yes, sir.
You will take that. Michael Vick. Oh, boy. Joe Saki. What? Joe, are you that? Joe, I'm sorry, buddy. He's probably broken up about last night and the Tua latest concussion.
Ooh.
He's already, mailed it on the season, Dom. And he says 223 days until the 2025 NFL draft. Wow. That's tough. That was awful last night, but I would say don't give up yet, John. Or Joe, excuse me. That's a very crazy message.
Yeah. Hey, they're still 1-1. Maybe Tua comes back this season. I haven't heard any news of what I know. A lot of people are speculating on Tua, but until I hear Tua himself,
the only thing I know about Tua for sure is that he's in our Jersey series
for $27 you could get him.
Yes, that I know for sure.
Yeah.
Dom. So back to the vault. Boxes 6 and 9 coming up. Nicholas, Robin, Jaime, Quentin, John, and Mario. Good luck, gentlemen. In the pocket vault. Double box. Joe Saki. Saki. Love that name. Awesome guy here in our chat. All right, guys, 11 clicks. 11 clicks on the way. Already got the second double done. This will be a super hot series tonight, Dom, to say the least. I think is it 11 tonight?
Yes,
Man,
sir.
a lot of clicking.
A lot.
Dante Culpepper.
What's your favorite dice roll number? I'm an 8 guy. I think it's
8.
perfect in the middle.
8 because it's my favorite number. I also have been liking 7 because I feel like 7 usually leads to a good show.
Okay.
But 11's not bad.
11.
I mean, it's a high number, but
You know, they say
then I could say a lot of clicks, a lot of boxes.
11-11, you make a wish.
Exactly.
There you go.
I
So-
always do that.
Someone make a wish with the 11 dice roll, they're going to win the Tom Brady.
That might be a good wish. Mario Ortiz, hope so. He's got the NFC South. We got ourselves Robin Patton in the NFC North, Jaime Velasco NFC East, Quentin NFC West, John AFC North, Nicholas AFC South, Robin in the AFC East, and John AFC West. And Josh Andres, you did not win, unfortunately, in that last double. But the main headliners still remain. And I think Josh's time is just a matter of time, Dom. He's in like a slump, but you know what's going to happen? He's going to break out in a big way.
Yeah.
That's just the way it works sometimes.
Josh knows how the break room rolls.
Operates.
Yeah.
Daniel says the $27 break. So the first, we have not done that one yet. No, you can get in still.
And I dropped that link in there for you.
And just to clarify, once we get done with a certain break, we put up a new one right afterwards. And typically, if we sell out a series, we put up another series instead of it. So it never, ever stops. It always keeps going. You didn't have 6 spots that time, Josh. You had one, I think you had 4 spots, 5 spots, actually. It was 5 spots. Right? Is that right, Dom? 5 spots.
Yeah, that's what we
Because
get.
Taylor got the double up with 1, Peppers and Williams.
Yeah, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Yeah, that was that pre-fill that we had.
Yeah. The situation reminds me a lot of my July and August, Tom. July and August for me on the betting front were awful.
Yes.
September has been amazing.
Ooh.
September, like this month, has been the best betting month I've had in my life.
Because football's back.
I'm up several $1,000s. I can't believe it.
Football's back. That's why.
That's why I'm conscious.
No more crappy baseball.
So maybe it's like the last few weeks have been tough for Josh, and the next few weeks will be the best weeks of his break room career.
There you go, Josh.
Gotta
Hey,
be positive.
John Steinbeck once said, "What good is the warmth of summer without the coldness of winter to give it its sweetness?"
Exactly. Ooh. I didn't know you were so smart, Dom.
Hey,
Intelligence.
full of secrets.
Intelligence, baby. Intelligence. All right. 6 coming up. 6 of 30 in the vault. Let's see if it's time for Tampa Tom. There's been some social media rumors, which I'm not so sure I believe. But with the Tua stuff, people are saying Brady should come back to the Dolphins.
It was this close a few years ago. The
Right.
plan was Sean Payton and Tom Brady.
Oh, man. But him with McDaniel,
Yeah, it'd be nice.
with
Tyreek Hill,
Hill.
Jalen Waddle.
Oh, Brady's like, this is the best team I've ever had, like offensively.
Yeah.
Around me. That'd be sick.
Devon Achane.
That'd be sick. So we do have a little bit of box number mojo. This is kind of spooky. It's back-to-back Michael Vicks.
Hey.
Michael Vick on the Eagles. We talk about Michael Vick being the great running quarterback, but Michael Vick with the Eagles was a very good passing quarterback as well. At least pretty good, right? I mean, Andy Reid got him coached up, came back from prison. He was a different man, terrific quarterback, comeback player of the year, dropping bombs to Deshaun Jackson on Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
Jaime Velasco, Vick, Eagles, authentic.
Michael Vick, the highlight reel, Atlanta Falcons. Michael Vick, the winning quarterback, playing the best of his career,
Yeah.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Exactly. And that's what it takes sometimes, right? Hyman says you can have a lasting like Pellegrini without being intelligent. You can or you can't. He wrote it, you can, but I think he means you can't.
Either way is true.
Pellegrini sounds intelligent.
Well, you can have a last name Pellegrini and not be intelligent, so that's
Right?
true. I mean, I'm guilty sometimes.
Hyman says, yo, what? Get out of here, man. Yeah, you get in here, Hyman. You got a W, brother.
Attaboy, Jaime.
Michael Vick. Michael Vick is kind of like Ricky Williams, like guys that were really good players, but they're actually like
Icon.
hits and cult heroes and icons, stuff that people love to get in the break room, right? Like Michael Vick filler, authentic in any series, you're taking that any day, right? Nice lid on the Eagles. MV7.
Nice hit, Jaime. Nice box call. See, I said nice when box call.
Yeah.
I had a good feeling.
Yeah, like, obviously, Dom, it worked out. Worked out well. Jaime says, Vic is my boy.
There you go.
He's my boy.
First quarterback to beat the Packers at Lambeau Field in a playoff game.
I'm so proud of you for embracing that. Because I bring up that stat quite often, and you've embraced it, Dom.
It's true.
It is true.
I can't get mad at facts. We got back at him in 2010 when we beat him on our path to the Super Bowl.
One of my favorite tight ends of all time on that Falcon squad, Algie Crumpler.
Nice, yeah.
Crumpler, baby. Let the big man eat. Is Daniel in the $27 break, the jersey break?
Daniel, let me double check in that vault double 3 ready because Josh Andres is like, I need a W. I'm taking 7 of these spots right now.
Ooh, okay.
Close it out. And let's see.
Get this man a speed flex.
Jersey break. I have Kyle and I have Buddy Rice.
Right?
And then Daniel right now, just at 650. Got Daniel's order.
All right, you're in, Daniel.
You are in, Daniel.
We got a vault key coming up. Yeah, that'd be a nice hit. No doubt about it. We got a vault key on the way. Just to clarify, that one was Michael Vick, not Algie Crumpler. We're just talking about him.
I haven't seen Algie Crumpler yet in the break.
I will say, Dom, you know that camera test, the guy that got me the job here, I always give him so much credit. Former Falcon running back.
Work done?
Not work done.
Jamal Anderson?
Jamal Anderson.
All right. Do you have to do the Dirty Bird?
No, but
Okay.
the guy, the boss at the time was impressed. They knew who that was.
Ah.
He's like, I didn't know you would know who that was. I was like, of course I knew who he was.
Yeah.
One of the best running backs in the late 90s, baby.
Yeah.
Jamal Anderson.
The Dirty Bird.
Well, Dom, you were right. You had a good instinct about Jaime's box calls. He's got 2 of them. Former 3-time Super Bowl champion for the Cowboys, 5-time Pro Bowler, the tight end, Jay Novacek.
Nice.
And Jaime, you've got yourself a vault key. Just need a letter for you, my man. B, C, or E. So Daniel was like, I was shocked to hear the name. Absolutely. There's all sorts of name drops here, Daniel. One thing about this break room you should know, we love sports. We know sports. And it's like my favorite Twitter account. Just a bunch of random dudes listing off random football, baseball, basketball players. That's what we do here in the room.
When I can't sleep at night, there's an Instagram page called Random MLB Players.
Okay.
And I'll just scroll looking at pictures like David Eckstein and, some great guys.
I'll give you one. I saw it in the other room. Russ Ortiz.
Oh, a picture for
yes.
the Braves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And D-backs as well.
D-backs.
He's on
I
a D-backs
think the
card.
Orioles as well, too.
Yeah. I was like, wow, that's a name that I haven't thought about in a long time.
I think he's a 20-game winner.
Yes. He's good.
He 21 games in 2003 with the Braves. 21-7. Finished 4th with Cy Young.
Jaime said, that's not bad. Jaime says, today is a good day. E for EC. EC? What's EC? Does that mean something? SE? I don't know. All right, Jaime, that works. We'll do E. Nice, Jamie, says Elijah. Or Jaime, excuse me. Very nice for Jaime as well. He got them both. Aikman safety blanket, Jay Novacek. I like it. Let's get this man some bonus money. He's not done winning. He wants winners. Jaime does. Jaime woke up this morning thinking to himself, this will be a good day today.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go. Oh, my bad. You see, I'm too white. I'm sorry, Jaime.
What's up?
I apologize for being too white. E for essay. What's up, essay? My bad. My bad, Jaime. I know I've spoken some Spanish on the show here, but I am definitely not good at the slang. I'm your basic average white dude when it comes to stuff like that. Now, Dom is the hip guy on the program.
Yeah, if I'm the hip guy, we're in trouble.
He knows all the
We're
references.
in trouble if I'm the hip guy.
Oh, man, my bad. It's been one of those days, Jaime. That one went in over my head, is what we say here. Essay. All right. Well, how about $100? $100 with the Vic Authentic, with the Jay Novacek rep. And he had, one spot in there, spent $100 and what is it, $78? So for $78, you got a Michael Vick Authentic which the helmet itself without the autograph, Dom, is worth more than 3 times that. Then you got a Novacek rep as well. I would say money well spent right there.
Nice hit, Jaime. Hey, those box calls.
Right?
Box color magic.
So there you go. Vault is coming up next. We got John and Josh. Vault double number 3. SA, says Josh, right? My problems.
Your Spanish is usually good. I'll give you a pass on that.
Hablo muy bien.
Yeah, you put on a Spanish clinic here yesterday, so cut him some slack, guys.
Yo sé español muy bien. Yo sé todo, excepto el slango.
See?
I think the slango is the word. You know, I'm a Spanish minor in college, Dom. I took honors Spanish in high school. They don't teach you the swear words.
I wonder why.
that part of it, I'm not good at. So 16 and 25 from Josh. Thank you, sir. 16 and 25 coming up for Josh Andres. It's the same in Bulgarian. I speak Bulgarian, and everyone asked me all the swear words, and I was like, I moved when I was little. My parents didn't teach me those words. Sorry, guys. 16 and 25. He's like, Auslango. I love it. Carnal, right? Si te amo también, Jaime. Tú eres mi amigo. Headliners left in the Diamond coin toss, Elijah, include Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jamar Chase, and George Kittle. Secondary headliners are Campbell, Warren Moon, and Chris Olave. If you guys ever see me looking to the left, by the way, I'm looking at our headliner board where we have all the names left listed. If you ever see me looking to the right, I'm probably looking at the screen on my computer here. I'm always like watching tennis, Dom. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And we're going everywhere.
At least you're not like Zoolander, where you can't go left. Remember the movie?
Yes.
He couldn't turn to his left. I think we
Such
had
a great movie.
a Zoolander Funko Pop in the break.
We did have a Zoolander Funko Pop. Headliners in the jerseys, says Real Estate Mike. Wilson, Garrett Wilson, Warren Moon, Patrick Willis, Tua, and Ray Lewis. Those are our jersey headliners.
Garrett Wilson's a name I would like to get before he's Aaron Rodgers' #1 receiver in New York. He looked good on Monday.
Yeah, he's good.
He's going to have a great year.
He's going to be terrific. All right, 11 clicks. Looks like we got John in the NFC West. Josh has the rest. A guy with a name that starts with J will win. I guarantee that, Dom.
Okay.
Guarantee it. So Josh says, please be heavy. Ooh. That second one is really heavy. The first one's a little bit lighter. The retired Tua, says Mario. Is there something that we missed during our review, Dom?
I don't know. A lot of people are saying he's retired. I haven't heard Tua say that himself.
I have not heard anything.
And I don't think he's going to retire.
I don't think so either. Yeah, no breaking news as far as the retirement that I've seen, Dom. I know we had a meeting before the show, but I don't see any headlines on ESPN. Yeah. So as of now, Tua is still a professional football player.
That's what our meeting was about, Tua, too.
Yeah, we were talking about what do we do with all the comments to make about Tua.
Uh-huh.
How do we tell them to respect his decision and be patient, right? I mean, I could see the retirement, Dom. I could also see him not retiring. Only way to know is wait for Tua to tell us.
Yep.
But horrific situation last night. Hoping for the best for Tua regardless.
Absolutely. I'm a Tua fan.
Right? Mario says, no, it's not official, but he can't keep playing for his health. Okay. That's what a lot of people are saying, Dom. That's a very common opinion. I think you and I were saying this last night, though. I think in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, there was guys that had way more concussions than Tua. A lot of them, unfortunately, did FCT, a lot of issues. Some of them were fairly lucky not to have as many issues. But, yeah, we'll see what happens with Tua.
You don't even have to go back that far. I mean, you go to the early 2000s. I was telling you earlier, Kurt Warner playing a game where the coach is openly talking about Kurt Warner having a concussion playing the game.
Yeah.
So, crazy.
Yeah, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. So we have ourselves a guy that, probably didn't enjoy the Tua moment. Nobody did. But he probably enjoyed watching the game last night.
Okay.
A guy that probably appreciated what James Cook did last night. had a massive game. Shout out to James Cook and my fantasy team. Can you guess?
Is he a former MVP?
He is a former MVP.
1991.
1991.
The Terminator.
Thurman Thomas. Beautiful looking autograph, the full-size replica helmet. We got the Beckett QR code for Thurman Thomas. One of the best backs of all time. Played ahead of Barry Sanders in college. Barry was younger, different era. Younger guys played behind the more experienced guys. But Barry Sanders was his backup. The greatest running back of all time was Thurman Thomas's backup in college. Man, this guy was something else. Awesome back, awesome autograph. Nice hit, Josh, on Thurman Thomas.
Very nice.
So Elijah says Tua needs to work on his neck game. Every concussion he's had was from his head bouncing off the ground. Growing up, we all had concussions, didn't know about it. How times have changed, says Alonzo, right? That's what I'm saying. Times have changed. I'll be honest, sometimes in this game, certain guys have good luck, some guys have bad luck. When you're moving so fast and when the defensive players are tackling you so fast, I know you can practice, but there's nothing like it in the moment.
Right.
Like, it's just like that guy's injury prone. I'm like, it could happen to anybody.
Yeah.
Could happen to anybody at any moment.
I know that he did karate lessons to learn how to fall.
Yeah.
Which is, hey.
I mean, he didn't get hurt last year at all.
No, give him credit that he's trying, man.
He's trying.
I know people are making fun like, what karate lessons? He's doing everything he can to stay on the football field. I love that as a
He
fan
loves
of
the game.
Yeah.
He loves the game. You know, I'll let Tua make that call himself.
Yeah. We'll let him make it, not the two of us.
Nice. Well, this one, Josh, I promise you is heavy. Just a matter of it, is it speed flex heavy? Because I can feel this bad boy. It's got heft to it, Tom. It's got hefty here. Box 25. 25 coming up. 25 of 30 in the pocket vault. Is it Brady? Is it Josh Allen? Is it Aiden Hutchinson? Is it a Calvin Johnson speed flex, Tom? It is an authentic. That's a start.
Let's go.
Full-size authentic. That's actually not one of those guys.
Ooh.
We do have an offensive lineman legend, Hall of Fame 2012, Willie Roaf on the Flash Authentic. The 7th best offensive lineman of all time, according to an article Colin and I looked up one night. Nice Flash Authentic, JSA certified, Willie Roaf for Josh Andres.
Nice hit, Josh. These Saints Flash helmets, they're hot tonight.
Yeah, so start with a couple dubs and build your way up to some headliners next, maybe, right? Mm-hmm. When you're in a cold streak, Dom, you got to see the ball go through the hoop, right?
Yeah.
Like Steph Curry, believe it or not, Steph Curry will miss 7 straight threes. It's happened multiple times.
Yes, sir.
He misses a couple threes, goes to the line, makes a free throw. You know, doesn't start with anything fancy. These are not, amazing hits by any means. Everything in the break room, of course, is good. There's no bad hits, but these are filler hits.
Yeah.
Start with the filler, build your way up to a headliner,
Start
right?
with the doubles, get some triples, boom, home runs.
Yes.
There you go.
Exactly. So we got a single here. Maybe the home run, the double is next for Mr. Josh.
I was saying authentic helmet, though. I would at least give that a double.
A double?
Yeah,
Okay.
an authentic.
Yeah, give him a double. He hustled for that one. He slid in at second.
Yeah, he had a hustle for it, but yeah.
Right. All right, Josh. Mario says, sorry, Josh. F me says, Josh. Got to keep it positive. Keep it positive.
No thanks.
Fun me.
Fun, Josh.
Fun me. I don't normally read those, but I had to. But Josh is a great guy.
Josh is the man.
It will come around. He's a great guy. He does deserve some of these cool helmets. It comes around, it goes around. His time will come.
Josh is the man. I don't know what I would do without Josh here in the break room with all these Bears fans.
I know.
I got to have some Packer backups. Thank you,
Right?
Josh, for backing me up always.
Yeah, I guess. I was thinking of all of Josh's great qualities, and that's not the first one I would think of.
Well, I know you wouldn't think of that.
I would say positive energy, nice guy,
That's probably
fun
your least favorite.
personality.
It's probably the only thing you don't like about Josh, that he is a Packer fan.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that's okay. Nobody's perfect, as we say, Tom. Nobody's perfect. 2 to go in the next vault double. 2 spots to go. Vault double, that is coming up. 3 spots to go in the jerseys. Not too far behind. The diamond double is 5 to
Yeah.
go. making some traction in there. So for the guys that just tuned in, this is what we're chasing right now. We're down to, believe it or not, Tom, 15 boxes left, folks. 15 boxes left in the vault. We still got a beautiful Tom Brady authentic. We have a Josh Allen authentic. There's a Marshawn Lynch cracked helmet with the green visor. We have 2 speed flexes left. Calvin Johnson, Aiden Hutchinson. You can get those 2 flexes with the NFC North. Aaron Donald Flash authentic. We have 6 photoed headliners in the final 15 boxes. 2 vault keys and 2 secondary headliners, which means that we have, what is that? 6 to 10? 10 and 15 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, Dom. Kind of like those odds.
Yes, sir.
So if Josh was a Bears fan, he would be really close to perfection. If he was a Viking fan, he would be perfect, says Elijah.
Come on,
so
Elijah.
Jaime says Bears fan close to perfection, Viking fan, he'd be perfect. I thought Jaime was going to say he's a Bears fan, he's almost perfect, but he's also a Mizzou and Chiefs fan. Now he's actually perfect. That's what I thought he was going with. Closed up?
Yes, sir. Mr.
All right.
Andres.
You got in the next one?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Ooh. Close out that quad.
The quad?
That's it, Josh. That's the way to go.
All 4? What closed first at the same time?
No, I think the quad's the only one that closed right now. Let me double check.
For the vault?
Yeah, for the vault.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the double was close. The quad is gone. How about that? I actually see it.
Let me see, because those came in at the same time.
No,
so.
I see the double being closed and quad is 2 to go.
Okay, let me double check.
So you'll double check those orders. That's what I see on the page, Dom.
Yeah, I think you're. Let's see, 2 from Josh in the double, 88. Yeah. I gotcha.
We might get to the next one here tonight, the next vault.
Yes, sir. Hey, we did it yesterday.
Why not? Keep it coming, guys.
I gotcha. I found it.
You found it?
Yes, sir. I gotcha. So that's gonna.
He says next time. All right. Guy's got endless energy and positivity, man. This guy, Josh Andres, he's good people. He's like, I have to get some good wins, right? Don't walk out of here without W's, baby. Don't walk out here without W's.
And that's ready for you, brother?
So the double's ready. Alonzo, Nicholas, Robin, Taylor, and Jaime. Then Josh as well at the end. So vault double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dom, I say if this is how hot the show is at 7 o'clock on a Friday, this is going to be a fun night tonight.
Yes, sir.
We got, about another 3-4 hours, who knows, of awesome memorabilia with these guys tonight.
It's Friday night. Always a fun night here. Friday night in the break room.
Right? So Josh was just ahead of Jaime with 1 and 2. 1 and 2 coming off in the vault. So Jaime had 7 and 6. Alonzo had 8 and wheel, but it is 1 and 2.
I can count that high.
All right, 8 is actually gone already. Just so you know, there, Mr. Alonzo. But 1 and 2 is easy. Right next to each other on the ticker, right next to each other in the boxes. 1 and 2 coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Vault double number 4 already tonight. We got 5, 6. It's 11 clicks tonight, Dom.
It's tough.
A lot of clicks. All right, Alonzo's got the NFC North. Josh in the NFC South, which, by the way, is the hashtag Brady spot.
Brady.
Josh has the NFC East. Taylor NFC West. Jaime AFC North. Robin AFC South. AFC East. The Josh Allen spot in the East. And Nicholas Huber, the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll start with box uno. Box 1. Show me something nice. Box 1 of 30 here in the vault. This one definitely feels like an authentic helmet. I'll say that for sure. All right, the first lid in our 4th double box. All right, we got a talented young receiver, a USC star, Atlanta Falcon youngster, Drake London. And Drake London on the STS with Kirk Cousins should do much better than he did with Desmond Ridder, who didn't even make the Cardinals roster. How about that? This guy was a little bit under 1,000 yards, could get over 1,000 yards with Cousins. Drake London, the STS. So Josh is taking home London. Not a headliner yet, but he is starting with a W. Like I said, get the ball to go through the hoop. That is 3 straight wins. Josh Andres. Bad A helmet, rise up, baby. That's right. Falcon Nation, Drake London, authentic.
Falcon filler.
Guess who? Josh. He's heating up.
You said it.
He's starting, man.
You called it.
It's like Thurman Thomas rep, Willie Roaf authentic, Drake London authentic. It's getting better and better.
There you go.
Maybe Tom Brady next. That would be getting better, like from 0 to 90, right? I like Drake London. I mean, the fact that Desmond Ritter didn't even make the Cardinal roster tells you enough about how bad of a quarterback he was. Sorry, all the Cincinnati fans, all the Ritter fans, but he was a dumpster fire.
Yeah, when you go from starting quarterback to not even on a team,
Yeah.
says enough.
Says enough.
Sure, Drake London very happy that he's got Kirk Cousins. He'll look to rebound week 2, but great player, Drake London.
Falcons with kind of, I think they have a decent team, but the Eagles week 2.
It's a tough one.
A tough schedule. Tough schedule early for the ATL. All right, the second helmet. Yeah, that one is the older STS. A little bit of variety here in the break room. Box Caller Magic says Jaime. Thanks, Jaime, says Josh. All right, we got a Vault Key. Vault Key with the full-size rep helmet. Vault Key plus the helmet. All right, Robin Patton. I always butcher this guy's name, Dom. I tried hard on pronunciations. Is it Maui? Kevin Maui?
Kevin Mawai.
Mawai, I think is the
Yeah.
way to say it.
Yeah,
One of the best offensive linemen for the Jets, Hall of Famer, AFC East. Robin Patton gets the helmet plus the vault key. Let's go, Robin. Robin is Batman's backup.
Yeah.
But in this break room, Robin says, I ain't no backup. I'm the guy.
Robin is the Batman.
He is the Batman here in the break room. Terrific player, 8-time Pro Bowler, 7-time first-team All-Pro. One of the best centers of all time right there for our guy, Robin.
I'm happy the Jets are bringing back those helmets. It just as an alternate this year. Going to wear them for 1 or 2 games. Those are my favorite Jets helmets. Remind me of the Herm Edwards days. You play to win the game.
You play to win the game.
Kevin Mawai knows all about that.
Oh, man. Did someone delete the keys? I don't know if that was me, but I think it's B and C left for vault keys, I believe.
Yes.
B and C, Robin, that ticker is updated. B and C are left.
We're just like your Mizzou Tigers. We got BC.
Yeah, Boston College, you're going down. BC going down. I'm going for UNLV tonight, Tom.
I'm going with the Arizona plus 7.5. It's going to be a good game. C from
I got the Zona K-State over tonight.
Let's go.
So C for Robin Patton. All right, thank you, Robin. I know that quad is right there, Dom, right? We are on the doorstep of that quad box break.
2 to go.
All right.
I love that lid.
Yeah, it's clean. Very, very clean, to say the least. Alrighty. Put this bad boy back in the box. And that quad. Let's get that done next, Tom. We're running out of boxes, man.
It's the perfect time for a quad, which I think in a matter of
Seconds.
it might be done now. We just got 2 orders.
Oh.
One was a quad. Nicholas Huber.
What's up, Nick? All right, let's see how much money Sir Robin is getting. Kyle says single versus quad race. The single must be close too, Dom. I mean, honestly, if I'm you guys, I would consider getting a spot in the single, double, and quad so that you at least have a chance for the Brady break, a chance for the Lynch helmet, a chance for the Josh Allen helmet, a chance for the Megatron and the Hutchinson flexes. I mean, we have arguably 5 tier 1 helmets right now, Dom. 2 flexes, Tom Brady. I would say Josh Allen is tier 1, and that Marshawn Lynch helmet is different. 5 incredible headliners right now in that Vault series.
Well, the quad did sell out right now, so that quad is going to happen right after this.
All right. Well, we have a $200 gift card, Robin.
Woo!
$200. Congrats, Mr. Patton. Robin. All right. We have the quad coming up. We got Jonathan Colvin, a whole bunch of Josh Andres, a little bit of Nicholas Huber as well. Vault quad on the way. He says Yahtzee. Yahtzee indeed.
That's it, Robin.
Vault quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers, gentlemen. Cruising through that break page.
How many boxes we got over there?
So it looks like we have 17 and 23, Dom, being called out. I know we definitely have at least one more quad going up, but we are getting close here, right? So 2 more numbers, 17 and 23 from Nicholas. Who else has some box numbers here tonight? Drop me those boxies. Jonathan, Josh, maybe a couple more for Nicholas. It is a quad box with 2 of these down. 2 more to go, Dom. Then he wants 20 and 23. I think 23 is off the ticker.
Yeah, 23 is already called.
Yeah, 23 is off the ticker.
But I just called it right now.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, we called it earlier. Okay. So we're going to 20 we have on there, right? 20. And then Josh, would you like 10 or 12? Because I know Nicholas said 24, sorry, but it is the first valid numbers we see. So we'll go with the 20, and then we just need 10 or 12 for you. Or does he mean 20 through 23? That's what's confusing. But 23 is already gone. So we'll do 17, 20, 23, and then 10 or 12. So which one would you like there? 10 or 12 from Josh. Josh says 24 is fine.
So box 24?
Are you sure, Josh? Because I think he did mistype with that one, but technically Josh's number was ahead of him. All right. 24. He had just called 23, so I do believe that is a mistype, but...
So not 23? I'm confused.
23, yes. So
Okay.
23 and 24.
Okay, gotcha.
I think he just called 23 twice.
Okay, yeah, cool.
I meant to call 24 the other time.
Okay.
All right. Brady's in 24 says, and Nicholas says, fat fingers of mine. Been there, done that, brother. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Well, if Brady comes out, it's Josh's. And he's got the speed flex spots here. Josh Andres, NFC North, NFC South. Nicholas in the NFC East. Josh, NFC West. Also got that spot for the beast mode Marshawn Lynch. Jonathan, AFC North. Josh in the South, East, and West. Also has the Josh Allen spot. Actually, Josh has all the headliner spots. So if a headliner comes out, Josh is going to win one. And he's going to get, I'm guessing there's going to be at least one headliner in here with these ratios, Dom. All right. Let's start with box 17. Is number 17 in box 17? Josh Allen, perhaps. It is definitely an authentic, Dom. Show me something good. Oh, is this what I think it is? You better believe it. How about Megatron,
Nice.
Calvin Johnson? Holy cow, the black visor, the 6-speed flex, one of the best receivers ever, Dom. To this day, still has the single season receiving yard record. Pro Football Hall of Famer, like Barry Sanders, retired early, like Barry Sanders. The amount of respect we have for this guy is endless. An incredible football player, one of the top 5 most talented receivers of all time. Josh Andres, there we go, he says.
There you go, Josh.
That's what I'm talking about.
You called the comment.
That
you
is
said,
what I'm talking about.
You said matter of time for Josh.
Matter of time, Josh. The guy is taking some L's, but man, I got to say, happy for him. This Megatron, well-earned Josh Andres.
Nice hit, Josh.
He always gets the NFC North Vikings or Lions speed flexes. It's what he does. If there's a Viking or Lion flex, this Packer fan is taking it home.
It's like when I host every time as a Packer fan, I just pull Vikings and Lions all the time. Must be a Packer fan thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm a Bear fan. I do the same thing, Dom.
Well, it's all the rivals.
Maybe we have a lot of NFC North hits.
Hey.
Probably, I would guess NFC North, NFC East, AFC West.
Yeah.
Maybe AFC East. Those are kind of the four most popular.
Definitely the Easts for sure. And
Yeah.
then the North, we always have the North, a lot of great players in the North.
Right.
East, West.
So Josh says, forget the trades. That's a PC for me. Megatron Flex.
I hear you.
I believe it. Such a great player on a speed flex. These are kind of hard to let go. And this one's probably safe for the hit video, Tom.
Yeah.
Speed flex is generally safe when it comes to the hit video. You could probably put the Elway away because it's from the early show. I'll show it off one more time. And we did do Ricky last night. If you want to get ahead of it, you're good to put Ricky away as well.
Gotcha.
This is the John Elway Hydro Speed Flex one earlier today. Also out of the Sig Vault series, by the way. So Vic is a no-go with the wife, says Kyle Disler. Yeah. Be careful, Mike. Early on in his career, he did some things that a lot of people are not happy with, myself included. I am a more forgiving man, Dom, but the ladies are not. You bring up Michael Vick to my girlfriend or her mother, you get the death stare.
I hear you.
How dare you?
I believe in second chances.
They hate him so much, Dom. I told her that I haven't been in the break room, and my girlfriend is so mad. She's like, I can't believe you guys have that guy in the break room. I'm like, he sells. They like him.
She never played Madden 04?
No. She actually plays Donkey Kong, though.
Okay.
So, all right. Another box coming up. 20 on the way. 20 of 30 here in the vault. Do we have another Speed Flex? Do we have another headliner? Tom Brady, Josh Allen. So many massive names still out there. I mean, what I did say this earlier, Tom. You got to give it credit where it's due. Josh was starting with some filler hits, building the headliners. Got Megatron. Here's another headliner, Aaron Donald. Ooh. Another guy that retired early, and it doesn't matter, right? Top 5 defensive player of all time for me. 3-time defensive player of the year, tied for the most ever. The best defensive tackle of all time. I mean, these two guys, Peppers earlier, Donald now, these men could still punish a ton of people on the football field. I mean, I just saw the video of Aaron Donald racing LaShawn McCoy and beating him. Yeah. Our fast running back. I know McCoy's a little bit older, but this man smoked them, Dom. Whew. Smoked them.
A beast, Aaron.
So good job there, Josh, on the Aaron Donald Authentic. Nicholas says, pretty sure there's a lid for calling the Magic here. You're doing great. No doubt about it, Nicholas. The NFC East at the current moment, Dom, I don't think has any headliners, but we know very well NFC East is the most common place to hit. Yeah. Nicholas can get himself a Cowboy filler, perhaps, right? An Eagle filler, a Giant filler. All of that is possible for you there, Mr. Nicholas. And good news for Josh, a man who loves PCs. He collects. He keeps a lot of his items, Dom. His first Aaron Donald.
There you go, Josh.
How about that, Josh? Yeah. Congrats, Josh, says Mario. Congrats indeed on the Aaron Donald. All right, I'll get that written up. And I'll leave this one up for now. Again, Donald, Peppers, Adams, these guys are question marks for the hit video at the end. But I'll give these guys some love for now, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Until they get replaced by Brady, Allen, and some more flexes, right? The table is ever revolving, right? It's revolving, it's evolving, full of awesome lids. Nice hits, says Elijah. Yes, sir, Elijah. Nice hits indeed. Boy, these are some good box calls, I tell you, Tom. Another heavy one. Another heavy one. Keep the headliners coming, says Kyle. I was like, I enjoy the show.
Yes, sir.
Headliners are coming.
Josh is enjoying it too.
Yeah, he's got all the headliner spots. How can he not? How can he not enjoy this run of headliners? This is not a headliner, but it's a sweet looking lid. We have a Hydro Dwayne Bowe Chiefs Authentic.
Let's go.
That is clean, Josh Andres. I believe Nicholas Huber, by the way, is a LSU fan. Former national champ at LSU, Dwayne Bowe. Led the league in receiving one season. Awesome looking lid for a filler. Dwayne Bowe Hydro Authentic. Josh Andres.
Very nice. The
He is
Hydro.
cleaning up here. And Nicholas says, yes, sir, I am an LSU fan. We do have a Jamar Chase flex, by the way, Nicholas, in those diamonds.
Yes, sir. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. Are you trying to do your, what's his name?
Ed Ogeron.
Edo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels, rep. Practice
Yeah.
squad. Heisman winner.
Practice squad, Nicholas. You got Jaden Daniels. So a BCS national champion 03, Dwayne Bowe. NFL receiving touchdown leader in 2010. Josh says it's a sweet helmet. Absolutely. And Josh, you know William Maynard. He is the biggest Dwayne Bowe fan out there. Maybe talk some trades with William.
William's probably right on the phones right now calling him. I
Right?
need
He's
that.
like, I need that Dwayne Bowe. Let me get that Dwayne Bowe, baby. Imagine if Dwayne Bowe played with Mahomes, though. Like, seriously, the guys he played with,
Yeah.
they were scrubs.
Terrible. Tyler
Terrible.
Thigpen.
He played with, I think, one of his better quarterbacks was Matt Castle.
Yeah, who was okay at best, right?
Meh.
Meh, yeah,
Meh.
perfect. Meh Castle. That
The
should be
Brody
his name.
Croyle or something played with them back in that era.
Roll Tide.
God, they were so bad.
Tyler Palco, the lefty.
And Mario will personally vouch for that lid. Says, I have that lid also, Josh, and it's better in person. So there you go.
Yeah.
Awesome looking Hydro on Dwayne Bowe.
Josh is 3 for 3 right now.
That's not bad. I bet my son loves the Chiefs, so he's going to be excited. Josh, you've raised a good son. He sounds terrific. Chiefs fan. Sounds terrific to me, Tom.
He doesn't like the Packers, Josh? What's going on?
He's got better taste. I mean, I always say if your kids got better taste than you, that's good.
All
Next
right.
generation gets better.
All right.
Yeah.
Tell my dad that.
Okay.
He'll be like, you do not have better taste than me.
Oh, man. So you can turn it upside down and put a plant that you don't like in it, says William.
That's too-
William, would you disrespect Dwayne Bowe like that, William?
That's too nice of a flower
William.
pot. That is way too nice.
Robin says, I do too. It's beautiful. This Dwayne Bowe lid. And Kyle says, raising him right. Raising that kid right. Josh Andres, father of the year, baby. All right, one more coming up here in the quad box break in the vault. We do have the vault single on deck. I know one thing about this last helmet, Dom. We have an Aiden Hutchinson flex, a Tom Brady authentic, a Marshawn Lynch cracked authentic with the visor, and a Josh Allen authentic. AKA 4 tier 1 headliners. We cannot pull all 4 in this next box. What does that mean? Get in the next one.
Get in that quad.
Get in that quad, boys, girls, ladies, and gents. All right, show me something good. Box 24 on the way. Got a full-size rep. It will not be one of those authentic headliners. Brady, Allen, Lynch, and Hutch are all authentics. Gotta say, Nicholas did say, I gotta get something for calling all that heat. I get compared to a Calvin Johnson and Aaron Donald or a Hydro. It's not the same, but it is a hit for you, and it is a Hall of Fame wide receiver, part of the original Hail Mary, Super Bowl champion, the original 88, Drew Pearson.
Nice hit.
The Cowboy alternate helmet, JSA certified, very nice. Nicholas Huber in the East.
It's a nice consolation prize, a Cowboy Hall of Famer.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad with one spot. Drew Pearson rep. I mean, I would say Josh this time, Dom, had 6 out of 8 spots, 3 and 4 chance to win. He won 3 out of 4 helmets, 2 headliners, one being a speed flex, and for a filler hit, a Hydro helmet, better than your average filler on Dwayne Bowe, right?
Yes, sir.
So thanks, says Nicholas. You're welcome, sir. You
I
are
said Nicholas.
welcome. Josh should give him thanks for calling out those numbers too, right? Good job, Nicholas. Cuba.
We got that vault single coming up.
Vault single. Then we have a jersey break right behind. So we're pretty busy tonight, Tom. Busy night. It's been pretty much nonstop action. Had a quick little run through, couple quick peeks at the break page, but mostly 90 minutes of nonstop breaking so far tonight.
Yes, sir.
Keep it going, guys.
I know we have that single, but with that single, that means only one helmet's going to come out. So we know we're going to have at least 3 photo headliners
Right?
after that single.
I think we have how many boxes left? 1, 2, that's 5, 7. I believe there's only 9 boxes left. Is that right?
I'll do a.
Dom will do a double check.
Let me get I'll get these orders in.
Because that might be the last quad that we have up right now.
Yeah.
We'll revisit for sure, but that might be it. Josh is cleaning up, says Daniel Wright. And had Josh given up after a rough start tonight, he would not have all that he has now, right, Dom?
That is true.
Never give up, never surrender.
Josh is no quitter.
He ain't no quitter. He's just a winner, baby.
That's it.
Vault single coming up. Vault single number 1. Drop me a box number. We got Alonzo, Robin, Kyle, Justin, and Jonathan. Who's got the number? And that quad, by the way, is only 2 spots to go.
Yes, sir. Josh and Robin. In
The
party
single
right
and double are wide open. So we can we'll do a quick peek. We'll do this break and we'll see what we have left, how many boxes left, and what names are left. Kyle wants 15 as a Chief fan. 15 for Patty. 15 coming off Kyle. Justin wanted 5, but 15 was first on my ticker. 15 it's going to be. So good luck, guys. I mean, all these guys in that quad and the double, some of these guys want to snipe this for less than $90, Dom, in the single. Now, that's what's crazy about this break room, right? You never know where the big helmets will come out. Eight, yeah. 8 boxes left. Let me look at my ticker. We have 1, 2, that's 5, 6. I have 8 on my ticker, so that's it. 8 boxes left. We have 9, 10. So actually, it's going to be 4 boxes after this quad, Dom. So we could end it with the quad. Let's see if something has been bought into. Alonzo, NFC North. Robin, NFC South. Jonathan, NFC East. Kyle, NFC West. Robin, AFC North. Justin in the South. Jonathan, the AFC East. And Robin, AFC West. Let me open up the box first. Then we can revisit here. 15 of 30. Because if this is Brady, might change some people's minds. We'll find out here shortly. It is an authentic, Dom. It is a full-size authentic on the way. It is not a headliner, though. It's a nice-looking lid, though. Robin Patton, Lunar Authentic, Xavier Legette.
Ooh, rookie.
The rookie receiver for the Panthers. He was a beast at South Carolina, more than 1,000 receiving yards there last year. Robin Patton cleaning it up with the authentic Legette.
Very nice, Robin.
So
we did sell out that quad, so it's going to leave us with 4 boxes left. So
let's take the single and the double down. We can put up a quad and close it up that way, Dom.
I like it.
Before people buy in, I mean, the quad is the popular break. That's what's been going fast here. It'll knock out that series quickly, and we can drop the next one, which I think I'll have you double check before you put it up because I have to go back there. But we might actually try the fair catch vault. I was thinking about the pass interference vault, but I like the fair catch better personally, Dom. Oh my God. What is that helmet?
Ooh.
That looks kind of cool, don't you think? Not as many flexes, but a lot of insane names. I don't know. I can't even figure out what that Jerome Bettis helmet is, Dom. That thing is insane. Let me pull up the bigger picture. And that is a flex. Oh, Marino's a flex, too. And Mahomes is I stand corrected. There's 4 flexes in there. Let's drop that one.
There we go.
The fair catch. Just double check it's built. But if there is a graphic ready, I'm guessing that is built.
Okay, let me see. I'll double check.
So good job there, Robin, on the Leggett Authentic. Cool. So, Alex, as far as the birthday gift card, my man, I would contact customer service, and they'll take care of you. I know we don't physically send those out, so I would say it's a good customer service question. I'm guessing you probably won't get it till Monday because they're out this weekend, but that's the play there. And yes, Mario, there's a sick Jerome Bettis Speed Flex in the next vault. So it's back there? Okay, so we'll do that one next. Keep that momentum cooking here. I mean, all the vaults are good, Tom. There's no such thing as a bad vault. They're all terrific. I know that graphic just got in here the last hour, so it's the most recent one in MB Designs. Nicholas missed that first drop. Any news on that? I think I saw Nicholas won a Speed Flex. Didn't he get that Plexico Burris lid? Or was it the John Elway lid?
I think Nicholas won the Elway. Let me double check.
Nicholas Turchini won a John Elway Hydro Speed Flex.
It's his first time in the break room.
All right. Coin toss is, I believe, like 5 to go in that double, Elijah, right? We do have that Jamar Chase Flex in the coin toss. So 5 to go in that double, correct. All right, jersey break coming up. We got Kyle Disler, Buddy Rice, Daniel Emery, Ryan Baxter, Michael O'Rourke, Gary Zetlin, Ashley Palich, and Chat Williams. Welcome, Ashley. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. So jersey single number 1, drop me a box number, guys. Who's got the numbers? Loving it. We are having a great night, Alex. Hope you're having a great night, brother. It's never a dull moment in this break room, that's for sure.
Especially on a Friday.
On a Friday.
Rebecca Black Friday.
Rebecca Black type of Friday. UNLV's covering against Kansas.
Ooh.
Got him plus 9.5. And then I think we're both looking okay on the Zona K-State game. Maybe a little bit more points. I did bet on the over, but it's 7-7 late in the first.
Okay.
You've got Zona plus the points.
I think there'll be some points in that game. Arizona can score. Kansas State, Avery Johnson, he's a stud quarterback.
Right? Go Real Estate Mike. I think that's Michael O'Rourke with 23, Dom. 23 in the jerseys. Thank you, sir. 23 coming off the ticker in our jersey break. Ooh, Breckenridge at Oktoberfest having a great time, says Alex. Take me with you, right? That sounds fun, brother. Alex is living it up. Bunch of W's in the break room. Recently married. Oktoberfest. He lives a good life.
Had a birthday this week. Happy birthday, Alex.
Love it. Love it. You're welcome, says Elijah. So Kyle down the chat. Good to have Kyle back in the break room. My fellow Chief fan. Have a feeling Kyle might like what he sees in the next vault, Dom. He might like it a lot, perhaps. So, right? That LA bitch is awesome. So you don't have to do anything at all, Nicholas. Just got to make sure that your information on file is correct. We ship Monday through Friday every morning. Since you did win on Friday morning, that item will be shipped Monday morning. Our guys don't ship on weekends, so that'll be shipped out Monday, 2 to 3 business days. Look for that helmet, by Wednesday or Thursday of next week, the John Lynch lid. So, Alex, I was just there now in Vail, says Jaime. There you go. Boy, our customers are living it up. I like it, guys.
Oh, man, that Merino is
It's pretty cool. Isn't it your favorite Dolphin lid?
beautiful.
Right? So 11 clicks for the jersey break. Look at the Mahomes.
I'm having a hard time getting it ready because I keep staring at the graphic. I keep getting distracted. And Mahomes is beautiful.
All right.
Man,
how about that? I don't even know what that Bettis is. I don't know what that is. It is nice, though.
Yes, it is.
We got Buddy Rice in the NFC North, Ashley Palich, NFC South, Chat Williams, NFC East, Ryan Baxter, NFC West, maybe related to Richie Baxter, who plays the break room. Michael O'Rourke in the AFC North, Gary Zetlin, AFC South, Daniel Emery, AFC East, and Kyle Dissler, Chief fan in the AFC West. Go figure, right? Oh, it's a hot name right now in the football universe. At this current moment, this is probably the most talked about football player in the world.
Did he play yesterday?
He did play yesterday. He left a little bit early. I got to give out all our thoughts with him, his family, a terrific lefty quarterback. How about Tua, baby? Daniel in the AFC East. No matter what happens with Tua, Dom, this is statistically accurate. The number one leader in passing yards last year, led the whole league in passing yards. Terrific quarterback. Just got to stay healthy. No matter what happens with Tua, Dom, he'll always be a college legend, future college Hall of Famer.
Yes, sir. National
And
champ.
we've seen what he can do at his best, because Tua at his best is no doubt a top 10 quarterback. I'm talking to you, Alex Tellez. I'm talking to you, baby. Had a rough night last night for more reasons than one, but super talented guy. AFC East, Beckett certified. Daniel taking home the Tua jersey.
Very nice hit, Daniel.
All right. Like it. So, can't wait for that bus, says Mario. Probably won't be waiting long. Bad timing, hopping in a truck for 5 hours here shortly for a place with no internet, says Kyle. Well, how close is that last quad to selling out, Dom?
Let's see. I'm going to refresh this product page right now. We are
6 to go.
6 to go.
All right, so as soon as that quad goes, Kyle will put up the new one, and you have a chance at that Patrick Mahomes. ILFG, says Daniel. And Ryan says that Richie's his brother. I always say, Dom, how do we keep the break room going without people having to buy 5-6 spots every time? You tell all your friends, you tell all your families. I call it the rule of 4, like 5 total counting yourself.
The Hawk here also in Mark Brothers on the Perfect Game. Tell your friend, tell your family, tell your neighbor about the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room.
Yes. You don't talk about the no-hitters, Dom.
No one cares about
You
that.
drop the no-hitter. You don't talk that talk. No jinx.
No.
You know 4 people in your life that are sports fans. Whether it's a friend, whether it's a relative. Most of us know 4 people that are sports fans. Let your 4 people know. Those 4 people and yourself all get in 1 spot each. We get to 3 spots left. If it's 3 or less to go, Dom, more than halfway there, it always sells.
I actually only know 4 people, so that's great for me.
Okay, well,
You're one
use
of
up
them.
all your friends.
There you go. You're one of
Yeah,
them.
it's me, Steven, and Colin, right?
Yeah,
and Ricky.
Robbie,
That's-
Ricky, everyone who works here.
that's your only
basically.
friends now.
Yeah. And the chat. And the chat.
chat,
And the
okay.
chat, of course.
I'm glad we can entertain. So, we'll put the Tua jersey back in the box. We have a vault quad coming up, and then we have a practice squad double to follow. Now, I got to say this. Josh Allen authentic, Marshawn Lynch cracked authentic, Tom Brady authentic, Aiden Hutchinson authentic, Speed Flex. There's 8 boxes left. We have 4 amazing headliners left, Dom. I know what's going to happen for several guys right now. They're going to wait and see if the Brady comes out in the quad.
Yep.
Even if the Brady does come out in the quad, the odds of all 4 of those guys coming out in the quad are slim to almost none, Tom. There will be at least 1 incredible headliner, maybe 2, maybe 3 left for that last quad. Get your spots now. Let's get that knocked out here ASAP, right? Tua on the jersey. All right, so Vault Quad is next. We got a bunch of Josh, Robin, Jaime, and Jonathan in here. Vault Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers for the Vault Quad. You okay?
I made the quad, never saved. I got to make it again.
No, the worst.
Nothing too bad. Just takes an extra 30 seconds. But,
That's fine, Dom.
We still got to, sell out that other quad. That's
Yeah,
the
we
thing.
do. 5, 7, 10 through 12, 14, 22, and 28. So we got Josh with the numbers. And we just did which vault key letter, Dom?
We did.
We did one.
We did C. We're
C.
down to B. Yeah, B.
So just down to B. So we'll get C off the ticker. So 5, 7,
14, 22.
14, and 22. So that'll leave 10, 11, 12, and 28. Nobody wants that 10 through 12 section, Dom. Have a feeling there'll be a headliner somewhere in there, right? Most likely. At least the math says that. Elijah says, I bet Josh will hit something. Pretty good odds. Pretty good with 5 spots. Although I will say, not a guarantee. Josh has seen both sides of it. You get 5 spots, you get 4 W's. He's also seen 5 spots, no W's. One thing to keep in mind in the break room, if you're going to buy 1 spot, whether you're going up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot each, your odds do not change. For example, earlier tonight, I think it was in the double box. This was the vault double. Josh had 5, Taylor had 1 spot, and Taylor won both helmets. So anything is possible in this break room, no doubt. But obviously, Dom, you buy more spots, you get yourself better odds. Josh does some good odds here for sure. Good luck, gentlemen.
Even though the KG was pulled last night, everything is still possible here in the break room.
Everything and anything is possible.
Josh sure knew that he won the KG.
Right? Just to clarify, Josh, and everybody out there watching.
Oh, it did save.
I would say vast majority of time, Dom, Tom Brady is a Patriot hit. But this is a Tom Brady Buccaneer speed flex. So, I mean, I know AFC East is Josh Allen, but if you're looking for Brady, Josh, that's in the NFC South. Tom Brady is an NFC South hit in this specific series. Elijah got a Dion speed flex a couple of vaults ago with 1 spot. Was it that 2-tone one, Elijah? No, I think that was Daniel that got the 2-tone chrome flex. A lot of Dion flexes lately.
Oh, yeah.
Never get sick of Dion.
Prime
he is
time.
awesome. Jaime says, NFC South, here I come.
Dion, next Cowboys coach? Oh, I'm kidding, Cowboys fans.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be fun.
That would be a lot of fun. 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Josh does have that Brady spot, NFC South. Jonathan Colvin in the NFC North, looking for the Aiden Hutchinson speed flex. Josh has the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Jaime in the AFC South. Robin the AFC East, which is the Josh Allen spot. And Josh in the AFC West. Mario says, let's go Fillers. Is he in the quad? The next quad?
Mario?
Yeah. Because he's cheering for Fillers.
Yeah,
I'm guessing he's in the next one.
Yeah, Mario's in the next one.
Makes
Nicholas
sense.
and Mario right now.
Makes sense. He's like, show me the Fillers. My best guess, Dom, and it's just a guess, we'll see a combo of authentic headliners and a combo of fillers here in this break. Let's find out together. We'll start with box 5. The Donovan McNabb box here in the break room.
In the practice squad.
As a secondary headliner.
Collins, I can't imagine Collins not too happy about that.
Colin's not happy with the choices. No. We are starting with a full-size authentic. Kyle Dissler says, let's see the beast mode.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
I want to see that green visor.
This one is fantastic. I love this hit. I've been talking him up like crazy lately. The second best quarterback in the National Football League. Bring him out. Josh Allen. Let's go, baby. This guy is a big game player. I know Rain Man Ricky was talking about it in the show. Dom, 7-0 on Thursday Night Football. Josh Allen. Last year, Pro Football Focus rated the top quarterbacks in the league last year. According to Pro Football Focus, number 1 quarterback in the NFL last year, Josh Allen.
Sir. An absolute beast, Josh Allen. You know, everyone was sleeping on the Bills this year. No Diggs. They got a lot of the secondary gone.
Not this guy.
Maybe Josh Allen, his MVP year.
Yes.
Not only a Super Bowl, an MVP.
I picked the Bills to win the East this year. I said as long as Josh Allen is the quarterback, the Bills are the AFC East champs. Period, baby.
You got it.
Awesome lid. Fanatics retails this one about $1,200, Dom. That value is only going to skyrocket. He wins a Super Bowl. He wins an MVP.
Yes.
The value skyrockets. Robin Patton. Congrats on the AFC East, Josh Allen.
Oh, I'm
did
sorry.
you mark it for me?
I think
it's AFC East. You're good. It's
mine.
an East. You're good, Dom. Robin Patton with the Josh Allen. Not the STS I wanted to see, says Josh Andres. Well, there is another one potentially coming up for you very soon.
Good catch.
Got a running back in Cook as well. They got a good squad. The Bills have a good squad. That defense was a massive question mark. Defense looked really good last night, too.
Yes, sir.
They have a great football team. The Bills are always a contender, no doubt about it. They've won the East a bunch of years in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, like
Ever since Tom Brady left.
you got to knock off the champ before you can say you're the champ. So nice hit there. Robin Patton, Josh Allen.
Ever since Tom Brady left the AFC East, that's been Josh Allen's division.
Right? I mean, it's almost like if you're a really good quarterback, if you're the best quarterback in a certain division, typically your team wins the division, right? Think about it. Josh Allen, the best in the East, won the division a bunch of years in a row. Mahomes, best in the West. They win the division left and right. Lamar Jackson, best in the AFC North. They won. I mean, even like at one case, Burrow was probably better than they were winning then. So it's one of those two guys, right?
I mean, look at Tampa.
AFC South. AFC South, we get CJ Stroud, Tampa, The Bake Show.
I mean, even Tampa Bay with Tom Brady, they were an 8-18 before he got there. 1 year there, Super Bowl champions.
So, Dom, if you have the best quarterback in the division, you win the division.
Yeah, and if you got the best quarterback in the league.
You win 7 Super Bowls.
Yes, sir.
In Brady's case. He's still out there.
Yeah.
In this series.
Yeah.
Could be in this break.
Yeah.
Could be next.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Or it could be in that next quad, which played safe and closed that quad out even before this one's over with.
Let's go. Lots of respect for Josh, Kyle Dissler. Yeah. I mean, Kyle and I are both Chief fans. I said this going into the playoffs last year. Lamar Jackson does not scare me as a Chief fan. There's only 2 quarterbacks that scare me a little bit as a Chief fan. Josh Allen and Joe Burrow. That's it, Dom. Yeah, because I've seen him beat us. Like, I mean, Allen has not won in the playoffs, but he actually has a winning head-to-head record against the Chiefs in the regular season.
All right. That's
So,
true.
only 2 guys that scare me as a Chief fan.
It's 13 seconds away from being a Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs.
Thank God for that
13
playoff
seconds
rule.
away. Wasn't his fault they
Thank
lost.
God for that playoff rule. It was
not-
his defense.
It's not Josh Allen's fault.
Kyle says, yep, same. Exactly. Exactly. All right, box 7's coming up next. Can we follow this with a Tampa Tom, perhaps? Mr. Brady still lurking in here. I feel a visor, which is a really good sign, Tom. Anytime you feel a visor, it is a terrific sign. I've pulled a lot of Brady's in my time here at UA. Of the helmets left, honestly, this is kind of the one I was most looking forward to, Dom. We got the cracked Eclipse Authentic Beast Mode Marshawn Lynch, baby. Skittles will be sent with our shipping department. But man, that earthquake run against the Saints, a guy that's, Super Bowl champion, 1,000+ rushing yards guy, literally running guys over, should be a 2-time Super Bowl champion.
Yes.
Should be.
Should be the hero of that second Super Bowl
Yes.
championship. Is there,
Give
any
him the ball.
is there any Skittles in there?
The Skittles will come with shipping department has them.
There might be a few Skittles missing. I love Skittles.
Let's see. No. Did you take them, Dom?
No comment. No comment.
Okay, Dom might have to go to HR. He took the Skittles, baby. I wanted that, says Mario. Wow, says John. Dang it, says Mario. There we go, says Josh. 6, says Elijah. Josh, let's chat when you get back. What an awesome helmet, says Daniel. That helmet's on the Richter scale. It registers, baby. Hits are dwindling down, right? And Tom Brady's still out there.
He is.
And guess what, John? Brand new vault coming up next.
Actually, coming up in just a matter of seconds because that quad did close out courtesy of Mr. Andres.
Uh-oh, John. Is there a primetime 49er flex in that one, Dom?
Primetime 49er.
I'm looking at you there, John.
Uh-oh, I see Dion. I see a 49er.
John.
Mr.
There's
1994.
a Steve Young in there, too.
Yes, there is.
Oh, John, get in the next quad, right?
Yes, sir.
Skittles fell out of the crack. Good point, William. Oh, my God. Steven, come on. Just blame Steven, right? I'm just kidding. He gave it to his kid.
Hey, there you go.
Right? Beautiful lid there. Josh Andres, NFC West, Beast Mode.
Making that new vault alive. So you guys just refresh your page and you'll see Fair Catch. You'll see that Dion Speed Flex. Check out that Dan Marino, guys.
Check out that Mahomes.
Yes.
Man, it is loaded. There is a Viking, Elijah. The best Viking ever, Randy Moss. We got everything for everybody in that vault.
Yes, sir.
Do I dare say it's even better than this one? Which is kind of hard to do. God.
Mahomes speed flex.
Mahomes speed flex.
You know how much I love Dan Marino. Had his jersey on yesterday.
And I'm a Mahomes fan.
Yeah.
So the next one's better.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
And this one was pretty damn good.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, so.
Great job, Josh. Marshawn Lynch. Is there any Colts, says Tyler? I don't think there's any Colt headliners, but
Could be a cult creeping out in
there
the.
could be a Colt somewhere out there. I guess we'll find out.
That series is so loaded with great names that I wouldn't be shocked if a great cult name is out there in that just the and more section.
Like a Reggie Wayne, Marshall Faulk on the Colts, something like that.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out together.
Maybe even like a. I've seen Eric Dickerson in the and more section as a Colt.
Yeah.
I know most of the time Eric Dickerson will be a headliner or a secondary headliner, but I have pulled him one time in the and more section on a Colt helmet.
This one, Dom, I think is going to stay for the hit video. I think it's a shoo-in. You could probably take those three. We have what's coming up. We have Brady coming up. We have Hutchinson Flex. I think we'll keep Megatron, Allen, and Beast Mode for now.
Fair enough.
Making our decisions easy here.
Devontae, I would never kick you from my table.
Sorry, Devontae.
That former Packer bias.
All right. 14 is coming up next. 14 is coming up next. Keep the Lynch, says Kyle, 100%. 100% keeping that beast mode. No doubt about it. Elijah says Marshawn got to stay. It's staying.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. This one is staying. I mean, the Megatron Flex, even the Allen Authentic, possibly worth more money, Dom, but just aesthetically, and given how we don't see him as often in the break room, it's actually my favorite hit of the night so far.
Yeah, I love that.
Marshawn Lynch. So 2 more boxes coming up in the quad. 14 is next. 14 out of 30. I think we got another authentic, Dom. Another authentic on the way. Is it Brady? Oh my God, this one is beautiful. How about Tom Brady?
Thomas.
Tampa Tom, baby. Josh Andres, he stuck with it. Marshawn Lynch, now it's Tom Brady. How about it, Josh? The GOAT, 7-time Super Bowl champion, $2,700 retail value for that helmet. Money well spent for Josh in this break, at least. I'll tell you this about Tom Brady. In my opinion, Tom, the most important Super Bowl he won was with the Bucs.
Yeah.
The whole Brady versus Belichick.
Yes.
The whole Patriots organization are winners. What has happened to the Patriots post Tom Brady?
Not very good.
They had a good week 1, but they are #terrible. Tom Brady with the Bucs, Super Bowl champion, landing any debates about, is he that good? Was it Belichick? Was it Robert Kraft? Those guys mattered. It's a team game.
Yes.
But this guy was the main reason the Patriots won and the main reason the Bucs won. The great Tom Brady.
That's when it was no debate. He's the greatest of all time. What he did in Tampa Bay. The Bucs, man, with Jameis Winston, 8-8. He goes there, Super Bowl champ. It's not just win division and go to the playoffs.
The whole
They
shebang.
win the whole thing against the guy who everyone's trying to replace him as the GOAT, Patrick Mahomes. Tom Brady, man.
Knocked off Rodgers and Mahomes back-to-back weeks.
The two guys
Wasn't it Breeze in that run, too?
he retired Breeze.
I think it was Breeze.
It was Heineke.
Okay, forget that one. Breeze, Rodgers, Mahomes, back-to-back-to-back. Arguably, all of those guys are top 5 quarterbacks ever. Certainly top 10. And Tom Brady beat all 3 of them back-to-back at what, like 40-something?
Yeah.
40-something.
42, 43.
Something like that.
That was one of those, because obviously you always have the hot takes. Like, even sometimes I've said it, like, as a kid, not recently, but like 10 years ago, Aaron Rodgers better than Tom Brady. Well, Tom Brady, I'll go to the NFC and I'm going to beat Aaron Rodgers.
He
Drew
showed
Brees is
him
better.
up.
Drew Brees is better than Tom Brady. Well, I'm going to go to NFC in his
His
division
division.
and beat him in the playoffs.
Right.
And then Patrick Mahomes, this young guy, he's better than Tom Brady. Tom Brady, not so fast, my friend. This is still my league.
Yeah, he's fantastic. So, comments my first time, says Daniel, I can't believe I won. Do not have to do anything at all. It gets shipped to your address, Daniel. We got you, brother. So, I don't know, says Jaime. I can't type right now. So, I don't know if there's any Bear headliners, but there's probably Bear fillers in there somewhere, right? Brady helmet is mean looking. I think you meant the F word, Jaime, says Josh. Will there be anything left in the last quad? I mean, maybe an Aiden Hutchinson flex. I guess we'll find out, because we do have one more box coming up. Jonathan Colvin says, let's not leave anything. I want that Megatron, or that Hutchinson now, excuse me, right? Great job there, Josh Andres. Brady. Brady, baby. I mean, I do agree with Kyle that the biggest reason the Bucks beat the Chiefs was the defense.
I mean, Brady was great in that game, though.
But the quarterback also was very good.
Yeah.
He was the leader on the offense. Obviously, the Chiefs' lack of offensive line was also a big problem in that game, for sure.
It might have been the Buccaneers defense, but Brady played great, and they're not there without Tom Brady. Anyways,
No, I agree. Famous Jameis is not winning that Super Bowl.
that defense was dominant in that game, though.
All right. So we'll put the Brady over here next to the Beast Mode. And we got the final box in the pocket vault. 3 headliners, 2 going for Josh Andres in this terrific quad box.
You don't think Jameis Winston's going to eat that W in the Super Bowl?
I am very, very much cheering for Jameis Winston to take over in Cleveland.
It'd be fun.
That would be, and honestly, with the way Watson looks, talk about people getting cooked. He's cooked.
Yeah.
I think Winston might be better.
On and off the field, he's
Like,
cooked.
he might be better. Yeah, I mean, he might not even play if he gets this latest case.
If you're a Browns fan,
Yeah.
it's not the worst thing.
So I'm hoping maybe Flacco did it last year. Why not Jameis this year?
Jameis, baby.
Famous Jameis.
You strong? I'm strong. I'm strong if you were strong. I'm
Right?
strong then.
Oh.
Oh,
I've never pulled this in my career at UA. Tonight is my 3-year anniversary of working here, Dom.
That's true.
I've never pulled this player on this lid. Never. It's a big name on a college lid. I've never pulled his college lid in our room.
is it-
Never.
So there's 3 options here.
Yes.
Is one in Oregon State,
Not the Oregon State.
Texas Tech?
Texas Tech, Wes Welker.
Nice.
On the Texas Tech full-size replica helmet. We got the beautiful guns up on the back of the lid.
Pew, pew.
That is the AFC East. Wes Welker going home to Robin Patton.
That's not even the best Texas Tech guy that we got in the room today.
Patty Mahomes.
Patty Mahomes.
Maybe there's a Zach Thomas lurking somewhere as well.
Ooh.
So, what a break for Robin and Josh both. Josh got the 2 big headliners, but Robin got Josh Allen plus a Wes Welker rep. With only 1 spot, is that right?
Robin.
I think Robin got this with 1 spot. Robin Patton, 1 spot, cleaning up here in the break room.
There you go, Robin. Batman.
Dang, Welker on the Tech lid. Nice hit, says Chris Ripka. Absolutely. Absolutely nice hit. Very, very good player out of college. He was actually undrafted, Tom, which is what happens with Texas Tech guys. Because if you're good at Texas Tech, then you think you're good, you put up numbers just because you play at Tech.
Yeah. the
And
air raid.
over 1,000 yards his junior season, over 1,000 yards his senior season. Turns out Wes Welker was just a really good football player.
That's true.
So great route runner, great slot guy. Nice hit, Robin Patton on the Texas Tech Wes Welker.
Nice hit, Robin.
That lid is pretty clean, says Jaime. Very, very clean.
I'll look this up to see if Wes Welker was on the same squad as Graham Harrell and Michael Crabtree.
Ooh. I think Crabtree was
this
right
was,
after
Yeah,
him.
this is right after. Oh, 03, okay, was Wes Welker's last year.
Yeah, Crabtree was a little bit after that.
Yeah, Welker played a long time. I thought Welker was, all right. He played a little earlier than I thought he did. He was in college in 2000, Wes Welker.
Yeah. Makes me feel old.
I was going to say, man, I can't be that old.
Right? JSA certified on the Welker lid.
2004 was his first year in the NFL.
Yeah, he played for a long time,
Yeah.
though. He played for a long time, Wes Welker.
Catching touchdown pass
Like-
from Brady, Peyton Manning.
I would say, like, he's the perfect example of, like, the Hall of Very Good. He's probably just outside the Hall of Fame, but everybody knows him as a really, really good receiver
Yep.
and the guy you love on your football team.
2-time All-Pro, 5-time
Right?
Pro Bowl.
How about this? Chris Ripka says he was in one of my classes at Tech and wore a walk-in boot the entire season and killed it every Saturday.
Nice.
Okay, well, my girlfriend's wearing one of those boots today, and she's not too happy about it. But Wes Welker rocked the look. I got a Devontae Smith Bama flex with Heisman script. I'm looking at moves, says Jamie. Okay. I thought Jamie was talking about Theismann, but it's just Heisman.
The great Mike Leach was his coach at Texas Tech.
The late great Mike Leach.
Yes, love Mike Leach.
That guy was fun. All right, before we knock out the final quad box break, there is a practice squad double before that.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to Mahomes, I now like all the Tech helmets, says Kyle Dissler. Me too, Kyle. The guy has done so much for that program. It's incredible. So practice squad double, drop me 2 box numbers. What's left in Flea Flicker, Tyler? Almost everything. I think we pulled, I believe, only 2 headliners. The Josh Allen jersey in the Flea Flicker, and the other headliner was, I think the guys pulled it earlier today, the Plexico Burris.
Yeah, Plex.
So I know that's 2 of the better ones, but everything but the Allen and the Plexico are still out there. Come and get them. Oh, how about this? That's right. I almost forgot about that because Welker played quarterback at Tech, and Cliff Kingsbury was his QB coach.
Yeah.
Or he was his quarterback actually. So Welker was the receiver. Kingsbury was the quarterback at Tech for Welker. Excuse me. That's crazy.
Cliff Kingsbury, Jaden Daniels, offensive coordinator right now.
Ooh.
Who we could be seeing pretty shortly.
Yeah. Maybe very right now. Elijah, Jonathan, Frank, Zachary, Chad, Elijah, and Tyler. Do need 2 numbers for the practice squad double. Look at UNLV, Dom. Only down 1 to KU.
I need Arizona to come on now. Start scoring, Arizona.
Yeah, that over or under not looking great right now. Plenty of time, though. This one goes to overtime. We'll hit.
Oh, yeah. I'll call it overtime.
I know they don't play as many as they used to, but they play enough, right?
Ooh, actually, I could still lose in overtime because I got 7.5, and I do the 2-point conversion.
Ooh, those are the worst. Those are the worst.
That'd be a fun way to lose.
That would not be fun. Already got people in that new quad, by the way. Elijah wants 5 and 8. Thank you, Elijah.
You got it.
5 and 8 coming up in the practice squad. Uh-oh. Chris Abermats is mad, Dom. He has questions about the White Sox for you.
Chris, it's not my fault.
So,
Is it crochet related?
of course,
Yeah, I know,
he
Chris.
says, why won't they let him go 6 innings anymore?
Because they want to trade him and they want to keep his arm healthy.
Pulling him early is killing me in fantasy. 4 innings, 1 run, and they yank him.
They want to trade him, Chris. They don't want to blow his arm out.
Just anything with the White Sox. I guess even he's a great pitcher, but like, you just don't pick White Sox guys.
You have to be a fool to support the White Sox.
Yes.
See this shirt right here?
Right? Yikes. All right. We got ourselves 5 coming up first. Let's get you guys set up in your spots for our Flea Flicker break. And then it's that last quad coming up, which will feature an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. Plus, there's a secondary Chad Johnson lurking out there. I have pulled a Chad Johnson Oregon State lid.
Nice.
We were talking about that. Yeah.
He just looks good in the orange and black, Chad Johnson. The Bengal orange and black,
That's
the
his
Oregon
colors,
State.
man.
Yeah.
That's his colors. 11 clicks coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat here in the Flea Flicker. A bunch of headliners left in here, almost all of them. I get why they're doing it, but I think a lot of teams are yanking guys too early, Dom.
Yeah.
I'm an old school guy. Speaking of the White Sox, I remember the days of that AOCS where all the guys pitched complete games. Those were the days, man. Those were the days.
Mark Burley, John Garland, Freddie Garcia, and Jose Contreras.
What a staff.
And nobody cared about pitch count.
Right? It worked. Elijah's got the NFC North. Frank has the NFC South. Zachary NFC East. Chad NFC West. Tyler AFC North. Frank AFC South. Elijah AFC East. And Jonathan AFC West. Jaime's got a great question for me. Jaime, let me go ahead and open up this box. Then I will read your question and give you my answer. It looks like a good question from Jaime.
We need more pitchers like Mordecai, Three Finger Brown.
Oof, right? Cy Young.
Yeah.
Elijah says, let's go NFC North. He wants that Adrian Peterson flex. That second box feels heavy. This one a little bit lighter. Oh, Dom.
Ooh.
Oh, Dom.
I like the sound of this.
You're going to like this one. You and I are both have this guy in our PC.
Yeah.
Dave Robinson. Let's
Love it.
go.
Love it.
Elijah Rodriguez, the Viking fan, taking home the Packer Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 2013, Dave Robinson. So I'll tell you this quick story. I want to make sure these guys understand the context of the story. So our company has grown so much in the last 2 years. It's just the amount of growth we've had here at UA is crazy. We have so many GOAT level customers. I want to make sure that nobody takes this as an insult as to, well, how come you guys don't do it anymore? We don't do it anymore, Dom, because we have over 100 GOAT collectors, because that status stays year after year. 2 years ago, the GOAT status giveaway for our customers was a Canton Hall of Fame trip. We had like 10 GOATs, and I believe like 5 or 6 guys made the trip, all inclusive from us, $500 from us. I got the Canton tour given by this guy. Dave Robinson was the Hall of Famer. Everyone took pictures with him. He let us wear his ring. He was a super nice guy. Obviously coached by Vince Lombardi, a Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the nicest people I've ever met, Dave Robinson. Nice looking football right there. Elijah Rodriguez.
Very nice, Elijah. We pulled Willie Rowe football like that yesterday. I love those signed footballs like that.
Jaime says in my PCO, so there you go.
There you go, Jaime.
I got his autograph common witnessed because I saw him physically sign it for me.
There you go.
And then I gave Dom a gift because we had leftover cards
That
he
is true.
signed. And I was like, Dom, if you can tell me something about this guy, I'm gonna give you his autograph. And you knew who he was?
Yeah, Vince Lombardi. I mean, if you watch a documentary about Vince Lombardi, Dave Roberts is in it. He loves Vince Lombardi, and Vince Lombardi loved him.
He loves to talk. He is a talker. He talked a lot. And you know what, Dom? I listened. I soaked in every moment. He told me the proudest moment of his career, though, tackling Jim Brown.
Yeah?
He couldn't believe that he tackled Jim Brown, Dave Robinson.
A lot of people
His
couldn't
face was beaming. He's like, I just tackled the GOAT, Jim Brown.
Greatest of all time.
Oh, my gosh. Nice hit right there. As for Jaime's question, he says, Common, I was just asked a good question. I'm going to ask you it. Would you rather Bears win with that something got cut off there? T.Y. Trubisky, maybe?
T.Y. Hilton?
I don't know. Offensive play, or would you rather them lose and Williams balls out in a close game? Oh, Shitty. That's why I cut it off. The Twitch blocked it. So with bad offensive play, would you rather have them lose and Williams balls out in a close game? Jaime, Dom, you may know this about me. If you don't, you'll learn. I do not like tanking.
Nope.
I don't like resetting. I like winning. I take every W every time. I would rather have Caleb Williams play worse than last week and we win the game, rather than him getting 400 yards, 5 touchdowns, and they lose. Always take your W's. I know we want Caleb to be great. I do as well. Take the W every single time, man.
Football's a sport where you don't need a tank to be great at. The Kansas City Chiefs did not tank when they got Patrick Mahomes. They trade up in the draft because they saw a quarterback they really wanted and they got him. So I just hate tanking. I hate when you ask your fans to pay money to watch your team that's not going to be a great team.
Yeah.
You're asking your fans to pay money to watch your team lose, which is an insult.
100%. Take the W's every time, personally. He says, that was my perspective also, but it's tempting, LOL, right?
I mean, I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, you want your young quarterback to be good.
I mean, especially like the rookie year for the quarterback where maybe the expectations are not that high. I'm sure if you ask Bear fans, hey, would you rather make the playoffs or Caleb Williams throw for 4,000 yards and look like a franchise quarterback? I don't blame them if they say they want Caleb Williams to look like a franchise quarterback.
I think it depends on, like, when it is in the season. Like, if it's, like, week 17 and you're, like, 8-8 and you're out of the playoffs, then maybe I take that performance for confidence.
Yes.
But week 2 with the team 1-0, I think the W.
Yeah.
Because the Bears are going to be, in my opinion, very much a bubble team. Like last team in, first team out, where every game matters. So I would take the W any day.
If I'm Caleb Williams, I'm feeling pretty damn good after Sunday because he played terrible. And they still won that football game. He's not going to play that bad again. I hate to say this. I really like Caleb Williams.
He's great.
He's a good player, man.
He's got massive talent. Better passer rating week 1 than the debut of John Elway, Eli Manning, several other great quarterbacks. It is not easy week 1 in the National Football League against actual grown men. Say what you will about the Titans. Their offense is awful. Will Levis is terrible. They have a really good defense, specifically a really good defensive line. The Bears' weakness, offensive line, it showed week 1. Hoping for better stuff going forward. Box 8 coming up, 8 of 30. This one's heavy. Elijah's hoping for a double up and Adrian Peterson. So, we got Authentic, Dom. Authentic coming up. Authentic on the way. Oh, this one is different. And this is unique. Not something we see often in the break room. Probably the best corner ever. He's a Cowboy legend, a Niner legend, a Falcon legend. But this is Deion on the Ravens.
Love that hit.
Prime time. Deion Sanders, Ravens Lunar Authentic, Tyler Williams, AFC North. You've got prime, baby.
Love that hit.
Very nice. Deion Sanders, Authentic.
I was just talking about Deion on the Ravens on Sunday, not knowing that we were going to have him in the break room. So that's awesome hit. I love Deion. I know, he's got his haters, but man, Deion's great and he knows it. I don't blame him for knowing it. It's worked his entire life, that confidence.
He's confident. He's got swag. He's got Riz.
Yes.
Riz.
Riz. All right.
He's got the Riz.
And you said I was the hip one. You're the hip one with the Riz.
God, I like it. Jaime says, Dom, my phone cut out. Could you repeat that?
Repeat what?
About you liking Caleb Williams, I'm guessing?
Nah.
He wants to record
Your
it.
phone is fine, Jaime. Your phone is fine. I'm not going to
Our
say it again.
YouTube channel never, ever deletes these videos. They're here forever. About 8:15 on September 13th, 2024, Dom has expressed his love for Caleb Williams. It is on the record.
I'm going to edit this video after
Yeah,
the show.
right.
After the show.
It's like, Dom, why'd you have overtime on your paycheck? Why are you here till 3 in the morning?
Why is there a minute just like blacked out of our stream from at 8:15?
God.
No reason. No reason.
So Jamie says, how do you feel about Dak getting paid? Did Dallas take a step back? I don't think so. Because I'll be honest with you, of all the quarterbacks available out there, all of them have contracts. I mean, Mahomes, Burrow, Allen, Jackson, Herbert, all the top quarterbacks in the NFL have a contract. There is not a better option for Dallas than Dak Prescott. He's a top 10 quarterback in the league. Very talented guy. They were not losing because of Dak in the playoffs. Last year, they lost because of their defense. So I don't think Dallas took a step back. Did they overpay a little bit? Maybe.
Every team
but
does.
That's how it is.
Every team.
That $60 million contract in 5 years, Dom, won't look so bad.
Jags overpay for Trevor Lawrence. I hate to say this. Packers overpay for Jordan Love. Just for the standpoint of these guys.
It's the market.
Yeah, it's the market. Dak Prescott, Jerry probably saw Trey Lance play in the preseason and go, we got to re-sign Dak. That was my guess.
Right? And that is not Zay Flowers. That's Deion Sanders, Tyler, just to clarify.
Yes. I don't think anyone said Zay Flowers, right?
I don't think so. I love the red eyes, says Michael. Hate the team. There you go. The red eye helmet is very, very clean on Deion Sanders. So Vault Quad is coming up. The next Vault, Dom, out of 30 or 35?
I got to get that.
Yeah, you got to get that. So, because it's 10, 11, 12, and 28. So I'll put 35, but I'll have you double check here.
Let me give you these 4 boxes.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Cool. Let's have some fun. The Hutch Flex is still out there, guys, in this Vault series. And then we have another Flea Flicker coming up. And how's that new Vault looking? Let me take a quick peek.
For the single.
Okay.
Almost there for the single, guys.
1 to go.
Yep. Which should be closed out by the time I get back.
Jamie said, I think they overpaid him heavy. If you lost in the playoffs because of your due to defense, you got to invest in your D. Jamie, here's the honest truth about 2024 in the National Football League. If you don't have a quarterback, you don't win. That's how it is. I know Trent Dilfer, Brad Johnson. It's 2024, Dom. You got to have a quarterback. Dallas would have no quarterback without Dak. My opinion is they had to do it. They had to do it. Getting Dak Prescott on that contract. I mean, look, Jimmy Johnson is a guy that knows a lot about football, Dom. Jimmy Johnson, I really respect his opinion. And he said Dak is not the issue.
No.
It's the team around him. It's the circumstances, not Dak's problem for me.
You know I'm a Dak apologist.
Yeah, I like Dak.
That's my guy.
Dak is cool. Josh is a big Packer fan. Yes, he is. I agree. I think they got him cheaper than that with more guaranteed. That's all. Maybe. What they should have done, Jamie, honestly, is got him the deal earlier. They would have paid him less had they got it last year, in my opinion.
He wouldn't have accepted it, and then another team would have paid him. The Raiders, the Saints would have took him in a heartbeat.
So,
It's just the market. Everyone's going to get the most.
yeah.
The next guy who's up is going to get more than Dak. Whatever that is.
Right? That's what I'm saying, though. I think if they had the contract last year, maybe they get him a little bit cheaper. Their defense, by the way, is good.
Yeah.
They just had a bad game in that game. Same thing about the Buffalo Bills. Their defense is always good. Why does Josh Allen lose playoff games? Because they actually picked the wrong time to play bad.
Maybe the Cowboys just ran into a buzzsaw last year in the playoffs. You ever think
Here
about
we go.
that?
They did.
I think Josh agrees with me on that.
The Packers almost beat the Niners too, man. They look good.
I don't want to say
so-
should have, but
They probably should have. 11 clicks coming up. I think Nicholas Huber. Oh, Nick. I think you got the Hutch flex. Nicholas Huber in the NFC North. King in the North. John Reber in the NFC South. Mario Ortez, NFC East. Josh, NFC West. Josh, AFC North. John, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Josh, AFC West. But what do I know? My Steelers are paying their quarterbacks in peanuts and high fives, says Jamie. Yeah, but who are they getting? You know, a young Dak Prescott versus a washed-up Russell Wilson and a Justin Fields who's never been anything type quarterback for me, Dom, personally.
yeah. Give me Dak all day.
Let's go, says Nicholas. So we got 10 coming up to get us started here in the vault. Oh, you got me the key too, looks like, Dom. Thank you, sir. 10 out of 30. Full-size replica helmet to get us started. Elijah will gift the Packers ball to Josh. The Dave Robinson. There you go. Speaking of Josh, here's a W for Josh. One of my favorite receivers as a kid. How about Chad Johnson? He was on my first fantasy team that won it all. Awesome receiver. More than 10,000 yards in his career. 6-time Pro Bowler. Full-size rep, Chad Johnson. All right, Josh. That's a good one. Very, very clean lid on Mr. Ocho Cinco. 35. Thank you, Dom. We do have a gift here in the break room. Elijah Rodriguez is gifting the Packers Dave Robinson football to Josh Andres.
Okay.
So that is super nice.
Good man.
Placeholders, butts, and seats, better than Pickett either way they go. That is true. I think Pickett was definitely not the guy there.
Definitely not the guy.
So Josh is Elijah. Shoot me your email me at joshandres38@gmail.com and shoot me your info. So it sounds like Josh might send him something else in return. Do you have a Viking football, Josh, or a Viking mini, Viking jersey? Could be a nice little gift in return for the one you got, right?
Sure, Josh has won something Vikings related. I mean, Josh has won pretty much everything, it seems like.
He has won just about everything. Even tonight, though, his first Aaron Donald Flash Authentic. So
Keep killing it, Josh.
keep rolling, buddy. You are rolling here. Chad Johnson. And Josh says, let me look on the Titans to Michael Wilcox. I will say Michael is a massive Tennessee Titan fan.
Yes, Titans, Oilers, whatever.
He is all about Tennessee.
I am not a DeAndre Hopkins hater, no matter what Michael Wilcox says. I am not a DeAndre
I
Hopkins
like
hater.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Me too.
He's on one or two of my fantasy teams, Dom. He's kind of in that slot, like where do I start him, do I not? I feel like if he had a better quarterback, he would be like an everyday guaranteed start. My issue with him is the quarterback. And that quarterback is the quarterback that I loved a lot week one.
Yeah.
The Bears defense was great. Without Will Levis stinking, we would be 0-1. So I'm a big Will Levis fan right now, Dom.
I hear you.
I love him at the moment.
You like mayo in your coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee, but I do like mayo.
Mayo's good.
Mayo is good in my sandwich.
And a Whopper. I like a Whopper. Man.
Yeah, good in a burger as well. We got ourselves a tradition unlike any other. Not the Masters. It's not a cold hit, but one of the best traditions in UA is John Reber lands in the AFC South, and I get him a W. How about Mark Brunell, John? One of the best lefty quarterbacks ever. Led the NFL in passing yards one season. 3-time Pro Bowler. The best Jacksonville quarterback of all time,
Yes, sir.
Mark Brunell.
Love that hit. Former Packer.
So,
I used to love Mark Brunell as a kid.
Right?
Just the
He was
lefty,
fun.
lefty quarterback, those sweet Jags uniforms. Oh, number 8, Mark Brunell out of Washington.
right?
Nice hit, John. Former Pro Bowl quarterback.
I'm sorry, Mike. I don't mean to bring up tough times. I'm pumped we won. I had a lot of money on -4, Dom. I was going to have to eat ramen noodles instead of like nice pizza had that game not worked out well.
I'm going to cheer Michael up right now.
Okay.
Michael, only one of us in the room right now starting Malik Willis. Has to start Malik Willis for their favorite team.
Oof.
So
Tough.
that's going to cheer Michael up knowing he hasn't
Tough.
have to watch Malik Willis. Sunday.
John says AFC South. It's you, buddy, in the AFC South. You pour your milk before your cereal, huh? Just joke, says Elijah. I've never tried that. That's not a bad idea.
Milk before the cereal?
Yeah, I've never done that before.
But when the milk just like bounce, you'll get like a little messy. I don't know.
Maybe.
I eat cereal in a cup. I put it in and I drink it.
Oh, really?
Is that diabolical?
No. Don't even get me started on this. But I'll ask you real quick, Dom. Just a quick answer. We're not diving deep in this.
I'll give you yes
quick
or no.
answer.
Yes or no?
Can you eat cereal without the milk?
Yeah.
Good. I agree. We agree.
Apple Jacks.
Some people will not do that.
Certain
and it's
cereals.
a big fight.
Certain cereals,
Like
but Apple Jacks.
Reese's Puffs,
Yeah.
give in without the milk.
I'll take that. Actually, some
Delicious.
cereals are better without the milk.
Oh, Joe T? No, I'm talking Michael Wilcox. I'm talking about John Reber getting an AFC South hit. That's a tradition, right? So John Henderson on an old logo Jags lid. That old logo was better, in my opinion, says Jamie. Wasn't that the guy that would get slapped before the game?
Yeah, that's what we have to do for Common. We got to slap Common. I do it before the show.
Get in the zone,
Another
baby.
one. I think the guy slapped him twice. That's a famous video.
I know, it's viral. I love that video.
Oh man.
I didn't think we talk about guys getting brought up. I brought up Algie Crumpler. These guys talking about John Henderson. You never know what's going to happen in the break room, Dom.
John Henderson, it's great.
I did not wake up this morning thinking we were talking about John Henderson in our break room.
I thought you texted me this morning. You just like John Henderson ? Question mark.
Yeah. Is it going to get brought up today? We'll see.
Is this the day?
Right?
Jamie, they are bringing those back, though, as an alternate this year. It's the 30th anniversary for the Jacksonville Jaguars, so they will be wearing those throwback uniforms with the Jaguar on the sleeve. Ooh. And my prediction, Jamie, a lot of people have been saying they should go back those as a standard. I'm going to say a year from now, 2 years from now, the throwbacks will be the new, well, not the new Jaguar standard, but they'll be back to being the Jaguar standard.
Gotcha. Okay. As long as they can... Do you see the Giants throwback where their pants look like they were naked?
Yeah.
The jersey looked fine. The helmet looked cool.
The Michigan kind of helmet, yeah.
The pants.
They were beige, yeah.
Terrible. I was like, are these guys naked on the football field? Maybe that's why Daniel Jones couldn't find his receivers.
Yeah.
It was hard to see.
Yeah.
He was distracted. Or he's just not good. Could be either or. I'm not sure, Dom.
We'll see.
Could be either or.
We'll see. Long season to go.
So 12 coming up next. 12 out of 30. Is this the Hutch Flex? Actually, 2 boxes left. This might be it. It's pretty heavy, Dom. It is pretty heavy. I do feel a visor. Feeling a visor here, baby.
Pretty fitting he's in the Aaron Rodgers box because Aiden Hutchinson's first career interception was against Aaron Rodgers.
He also picked off Justin Fields.
There you go.
How about it? Aiden Hutchinson. Michigan's finest. High school ball in Michigan, college ball in Michigan, Heisman finalist, University of Michigan, baby. And obviously Pro Bowl, Pro Bowler, one of the best pass rushers in the game, the star of that Lions defense, the one and only Aiden Hutchinson.
Very nice.
What's up, Nicholas? Nicholas Huber. Very nice lid on the Hutch Speed Flex.
Can I tell you, I think I've said this on the show before, but can I tell you the conspiracy on why he fell to the 2nd overall pick?
I think you have told him. Go ahead.
It's because Trent Baalke, the general manager of the Jacksonville Jaguars, was the former general manager of the San Francisco 49ers when Jim Harbaugh was there. Patrick Willis, who's in the jersey, was there. And those two guys did not get along. Aiden Hutchinson, a Michigan man. Trent Baalke did not want to draft a guy. He had the first overall pick in that draft. Aiden Hutchinson was the consensus #1 pick on all the mock drafts. Well, they drafted Trayvon Walker, and the rumor was that Trent Baalke did not want to draft Aiden Hutchinson because he did not want to give Jim Harbaugh the satisfaction of drafting his guy #1.
That's dumb.
Well,
That's dumb. You got to put bygones be bygones,
Yep.
put those to the side. That is dumb.
Yep.
That is why the Lions are really, really good right now, and the Jaguars are just okay.
yeah.
So Aiden Hutchinson, beautiful. Sweet hit, says Josh. Pretty lit, says Nicholas. Did Hutch's dad play at UM also, says Jamie? Did he? I'm not sure.
I know Hutch. I
but-
mean, he's a Michigan guy through and through. With,
I mean, maybe. I guess we could look that up. Nice, William. He says they tried to change his name to Heismanson, but it not came track.
I heard about that. I thought that was
Heismanson.
I thought it was pretty good.
That's
yeah.
pretty good, William.
I heard that.
I'll give you that one. Respect.
Aiden Heismanson.
Prime time.
Prime time?
We did Prime twice in hit videos this week, including last night.
And Prime is
yeah.
the Raven is cool, but no.
It's not a flex.
Yeah.
Hutch is going right next to Megatron here on the table. All right, 2 boxes left. I think it's going to be a rep with the vault key down. So I guess we'll find out here in a second. I like that. They try to change his name to Heismanson.
Heismanson.
That's kind of catchy. Heismanson. Dom.
Heismanson.
I like that.
Take a picture.
That's cool. That is cool.
It's my new thing. I take a picture so when I write it on the board. So I know
That works.
So I know what helmet is.
Yeah, what's what? All right, 28 is coming up. The last box in this awesome vault. Get in the new one, John. You got a W, brother. Start that momentum, right? Start that momentum here in this old one, John Reaver.
Ooh.
What?
Where's Craig? Cal Pitts B-Flex.
Ooh, Craig has not been on all night.
Falcon Speedflex.
Should we do a wellness check? Where's Craig at?
I think now that we have a Falcon headliner, that's his bat symbol.
He'll come out here. Vault key, and Jamie can confirm his dad did play at UM also. Okay. So it's in the family blood.
There's Aiden Hutchinson in the new Gold Suite too.
Yeah, a lot of Hutch in the break room. This is the guy that probably John Reber likes. This is one of the dirtiest players in NFL history. There's a one of the ESPN shows, Sports Century, had the dirtiest players of all time. I believe this guy was 4th or 5th. Bill Romanowski.
Nice.
At the bottom of the pile, Romanowski was punching and grabbing. You know what? He didn't care. He was getting the football. The beautiful gold ink, Romo Cop, PSA certified, Josh Andres.
If he was still playing, I don't think the Eagles do the tush push.
No. He would not put up with it. This guy was a winner, too. Former Pro Bowler, but 4-time Super Bowl champion. Played with the Niners, the Broncos, the Raiders, the great Bill Romanowski. So nice, says John. Dom, something I used to do in what I call another life, like in middle school and high school, but you get to college, you get to the real world, you get busy. I used to be a big sports autobiography reader. Mm-hmm. I have this guy's book. It's on my shelf. I just have not read it yet. But it's on my to-do list. Because this man was crazy, Tom.
Yeah.
I want to see what he's saying in his book. Because this guy was literally insane.
He did get casted to be one of the guards on Longest Yard because he was nice on the football field.
Right. Great movie, too, by the way.
Oh, yeah. We've had him on the Longest Yard jersey, too.
Yeah, 1 in 4, right?
Yes, sir.
So, I will say this about Romanowski. His college, though, this weekend, Romo's going to be upset. They're playing Mizzou. Boston College is going down.
See.
Sorry, Romanowski. You're going to be very upset this weekend.
Don't sleep, though. They have a NFL, coach.
Yeah, they do.
Brian.
Bill O'Brien, thank you so much for that Chiefs-Texans games, Bill. I love that fake punt call. Legend, baby. Other than that, he knows what he's doing. But Bill Romanowski and Luke Kuechly, Boston College linebackers, have a watch party, and they cry about Mizzou winning. That's the weekend plans, Dom. Watch party, Kuechly and Romanowski. And Kuechly is like, man, you talk about concussions? You had 1 more concussions than me. You were crazy, dude. So good hit there, Josh. You're getting a bonus gift card as well with your Romanowski. The original Romo, not Tony Romo. Romo Cop. Bill Romanowski. I think it's the 50, but let's confirm here for Josh.
According to our board, it's the 50.
According to the board, it's the 50. It is the 50. $50. Was that you and I last night where
10
Craig
bucks.
got 10?
Yeah.
And we gave him 100 anyway because we're nice. That was hilarious. Craigie. All right. Flea Flicker single is next. Then we have a Fair Catch Vault single.
And that is going to Josh for the build rope.
Josh Andres. Yes, sir. So practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. First come, first serve here on the boxes. Who's got the goods here in the UA Live break room? And keep those orders rolling. Keep those orders rolling. Want to get more breaks done. It is still only 8:35, Dom.
Yes, sir. Let's keep doing it.
Still early tonight.
Let's have some fun, guys. Josh, I'll send that over in a few seconds. Let me just put some orders in. Get that in just about 2 minutes, my man.
All right, Anthony, Alonzo, Chat, Tyler, Michael, and Josh. Need a box number. I'll give you about 30 seconds here for the Flea Flicker. And then we do have the Vault single right behind it. Our first Vault in that new set. We do have 5 to go in the Vault double, 6 to go in the Practice Squad double, 5 to go in the Diamond double, 4 to go in the jerseys. All of those breaks are on deck. All of those breaks should happen tonight. So we got 23 from Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. 23 coming off the board here in the Practice Squad. All right, let's throw these guys in for the divisions. And we're talking about practice. I know John's talking to Josh about trading that for the Jags, Mark Burnell for Bill Romanowski. That's a pretty fair trade offer. Pretty fair trade offer if you're interested. Obviously a PC item versus a quarterback. Not bad. Not a bad offer. 11 clicks coming up. Flea Flicker Practice Squad. So we got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Bless you, sir. Anthony Serrano, you've got the NFC North, the Ant-Man. NFC South is Tyler Williams. Josh Walton, NFC East. Michael Wilcox, NFC West. Chat Williams, AFC North. Tyler Williams, AFC South. Alonzo Perez, AFC East. And Tyler Williams, lastly, in the AFC West. Flea Flicker Practice Squad. Talking about practice here. All right, we got a mini helmet here, Dom. Mini helmet coming up. Oh, yes. This is Colin Rudiso's favorite sandwich meat. Ham. Jack Ham, baby. Hall of Fame, 88. The salute to service. One of the best linebackers ever. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Bunch of Pro Bowls, bunch of All-Pros. Part of that Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell linebacking trio. I mean, that Steel Curtain defense was no joke. Jack Ham was at the center of it. 8 Pro Bowls in a row, Dom. 6-time first-team All-Pro. Awesome, awesome player. How about the autograph quality? Perfect penmanship. I know that we talk about this on the show. Of any organization out there, there is not a team that consistently has better looking autos than the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Absolutely. The
Best
Steel
in the
Curtain.
game, period.
Nice hit right there.
All right.
Jack Ham, Hall of Famer.
So Tyler is the mini helmet picking king. There you go. Good job, Chat. Chat Williams.
I thought you were going to say like Jack Roast Beef when you said,
No. It's always Jack Ham. But maybe I'll work on it. Jack Ham. What's your favorite fruit, Dom?
Duran cherries.
Duran cherry. One day we'll get an Eli apple.
Yeah, I was
You'll
going to
be
say
confused.
Eli Apple, Daryl Strawberry.
Yeah?
Man.
No, that's a good one. That's actually my favorite fruit.
I love a strawberry. Yeah, strawberries are good.
That's a good one. Mario says, I missed my quad. Did I happen to win anything? Unfortunately, Mario, you did not win. Apologize, Mario.
If you want to Slack me for this fair catch, because they're still in there, I got to bring those in.
Okay. Oh, the boxes.
Yes.
I got you. All right, I'll put this in the chat. Fair catch. Vault single number 1. go ahead and drop me a box number. And I'll slack down that number. What's up, Josh? We got Tyler, Anthony, Taylor, Michael, and Josh. You got it, Mario. Real quick peek at this new vault, by the way. Out of 35 boxes, all the boxes available, 1 through 35. Look at this awesome series. William says, Judge just hit a grand slam. There we go. He was like 16 games in a row without a home run, William. He is back, Aaron Judge. Are the Eagles good? Yeah, the Eagles are good this year. Very, very good this year. So brand new fair catch vault. Look at the Hutch in this series. Deion Sanders flex. Dan Marino flex. Look at the Patrick Mahomes ghost chrome. And look at the Jerome Bettis. Look at this Mahomes lid. This thing is insane. Easily more than $2,500 in value. This Mahomes flex. Very, very awesome. We have the Hydro Speed Flex, Kyle Pitts on the Falcons. And what in the world is this beautiful lid? Jerome Bettis. Look at this thing. Look at this Jerome Bettis. What in the world is that? That is such an awesome, awesome helmet. The bus, Mahomes and more. Come and get them. Come and get them. Want to see that heat. So Ghost says Tyler. Wow says Mario. Wow indeed. Who's better, the Cowboys or Eagles, Josh Torres? I don't know. That's a great question. They're pretty even to me. Need more sample size. Both awesome teams, to say the least. How about a box number, guys? I know Dom's back there getting the numbers ready. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Tyler, Anthony, Taylor, Michael, and Josh. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel 1 through 35 for the vault. I think I'm going to go to the wheel. And this is just a single. Wheels up. Wheel is spinning. Box numbers are closed. We will start with box 11. 11 is the first one. So don't put the helmets on, Josh. It's memorabilia for the customers. As much as I want to, not going to happen. Box 11. I'll keep the randomizer up. Get these guys set up here on our randomizer. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's keep these breaks rolling, because after this break, believe it or not, we are caught up in the break room. Caught up. So, 11.
Jaden Reed box.
The Jaden Reed box, yes. The Micah Parsons box, I'll give you that one. Anthony Serrano's got the NFC North. NFC South is Tyler Williams. Michael O'Rourke, NFC East, NFC West. Tyler's got the AFC North. Taylor, AFC South. Tyler, AFC East. And Josh, AFC West. We got box 11 coming up. 11 on the way. 11 of 35. Show me the heat. We are starting with the heavy box. Should be an authentic, but is it a speed flex right off the bat? Headliners have been coming in hot tonight. I tell these guys all the time, do not wait for the headliners. Get in early. And we are starting with the headliner. How about this? How about this? How about Anthony Serrano with Amon-Ra St. Brown? One of the best receivers in the league, Amon-Ra. He was third in receiving yards last season. Got a fat contract down, and he's worth every single penny. Anthony Serrano, NFC North. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Man, there you go.
And if we hadn't done Amon-Ra in the hit video last night, and if we didn't already have, 2 Lions on the desk, I'd be tempted, Dom. Cuts have to be made somewhere. Amon-Ra, not on the table tonight. Going back in the box. That's how good the hits are in our break room, Dom.
Yeah,
right?
Amon-Ra, he's had a good week this week. He's been in the hit videos, and he'll be in future hit videos for sure. But,
yeah.
You gotta share the spotlight with somebody, Sun God.
Right?
Aiden Hutchinson, Kelvin Johnson.
On speed flexes.
On speed flexes.
Tom Brady, Josh Allen, crack Marshawn Lynch. Someone's got to get the cut, Dom.
We already got 2 lines. Sorry, Amon-Ra.
Sorry.
Sorry.
A good hit, Anthony, though. He's not sorry. Not sorry at all. So good job there, Anthony.
Nice hit, Ant. My paws on. Anthony Serrano.
And that was just a single, Dom. That was it. And that was the single. Let's keep them rolling. Let's keep these orders rolling. We'll take a quick peek at the page. I know Tyler and Mario already impressed with that Bettis and Mahomes lid, Dom. And so am I. Those lids are something else. So helmets could be one in the break room, Josh. Get those spots if you can. A lot of heat in here. A lot of heat.
I'm interested to see what that's on.
A Tim Tebow secondary headliner.
I'm interested.
I'd rather have it on the Florida Gator lid. Because it's either
Might
Florida or the Bronco lid, right?
be. Or Jets.
Or Jets.
He played all year.
I have pulled a Tim Tebow bat before, Dom, but I've never pulled a Tim Tebow Jets helmet. I'm waiting on that one still.
Never say never.
Never say never in the UA break room. Never say never. So let's take a quick peek together. We have 5 to go in this new Vault series. 5 to go in the double. So that's one that will definitely happen tonight. So let's look at this one again. This Vault double box. What can you win with one spot? Well, 49er fans, Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback ever. You can pair that with the Deion Sanders Speed Flex, Dom.
Ooh.
That is not too shabby. Prime time, Steve Young, 2 of the best to ever play the game. And actually, Niner fans, boy, John Reber is not wrong. Should have waited for this one. There's a George Kittle in here as well. So the double could be 2 Niners. The quad could be 3 Niners for Niners Nation. Personally, I mean, look at the AFC West double up. The Patrick Mahomes Ghost Chrome. Again, Mahomes retail authentic about $2,300 on Fanatics. That flex is worth easily more than that, and it's only going to grow. Alex and I were talking earlier this week, Dom, and we both seem to think, let me know if you agree, you might disagree, which is fine. We think that Mahomes' autograph value will be more than Brady in 10 years. That's our prediction.
Ooh. So that means he's got to get to 8, right?
Maybe.
I mean, 3 Super Bowls right now. He's 28, 29.
If Mahomes gets to 7 Super Bowls, his autograph value and who he is as a player will surpass Brady.
You know, after last year, how kind of stinky that Chiefs team around him looked, and he led that team to a Super Bowl not appearance, a victory. I'm not doubting Patrick Mahomes. That's the worst thing you do in sports is doubt
Right?
Patrick Mahomes.
And it's crazy because I'm trying to figure out what his most impressive run was, because last year,
I think it was last year.
he had that team that wasn't good. I think the year before, he played on one leg in the playoffs against some of the best teams in the league.
I think that team stunk last year. The defense was good.
Yeah.
It was just,
The offense was him.
yeah.
So Mahomes is still out there. Pair that Mahomes with the Terrell Davis authentic in the AFC West. NFC North, Randy Moss, Aiden Hutchinson double up. Randy Moss, man, that's an expensive autograph as well. Clean lid, Randy Moss.
Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash homie. Secondary headliners in this series include, let's look together, Hines Ward could double up with that Jerome Bettis. Steeler Nation, Ricky Williams again. Patrick Willis, do I dare say 4 49ers in one quad box? Oh, John Reber.
It's possible.
We do have Tim Tebow as well. Tim Tebow, he is,
It's one of the greatest
where do
college
you put him?
college of.
3, 4, 5, 1 best college players ever.
He's in the top 5.
He's number 1 for Colin Rudisil.
He should have been a 2-time Heisman winner.
Yes.
He got robbed the Sam Bradford year.
Yes, he
robbed.
did.
He had the most first place votes, but Sam Bradford on a technicality had like so many third place votes. It counted as he was in the
Weird.
lead.
He beat him in the title game that year, though.
He got the last laugh. Tim
Yeah.
Tebow, 2-time national champion, one of the greatest college players ever. I love Tebow.
As a Mizzou fan, Sam Bradford in Oklahoma. That year, Mizzou had 2 losses the whole year, both to Oklahoma. They were in the Big 12 championship game. Mizzou beat Kansas head-to-head, and because Mizzou got the second loss, they got kept out of the Orange Bowl. Kansas got the bid, and we're furious as Mizzou guys.
Yeah.
My best college player ever, Reggie Bush. I'm okay with Tebow's being number 2.
I think the best college player of all time is Barry Sanders. That
That season, at
Yeah,
least.
that season.
That's the best season.
Herschel Walker's in the top 5 as well.
Yeah. I mean, Archie Griffin's got 2 Heisman wins.
I know Adrian Peterson never won a Heisman, which is the craziest college fun fact to me.
Yeah.
But he was definitely one of the best college players.
I mean, Trevor Lawrence, a great college player.
Yes, he was,
Also never won a Heisman in the series. So, 35 boxes. We have what? Replica is Steve Young and Aiden Hutchinson. The rest of these are all authentic. A lot of great secondary headliners, a lot of vault keys, a lot of tier 1 quarterbacks as headliners on speed flexes. Mahomes and Marino.
Kyle Pitts was the highest ranked tight end ever drafted. Speaking of beast in college, he was an absolute animal, Kyle Pitts. Now that he has a quarterback, scored a touchdown on Sunday.
Let's see him eat.
Let's not. I said earlier we were talking about Sam Laporta, Trey McBride. I forgot to mention Kyle Pitts. Let's not sleep on him because he was an absolute beast
More than
at Florida.
1,000 yards his first year as well.
Yep.
What's up, David? Did the Snoop Dogg come out yet? Not yet. Snoop Dogg is still out there in the variety pack.
It's waiting for you, David.
He's having a good time in the variety pack.
He's waiting for you.
So I second that on AP, says Elijah. I've said this on this program multiple times, Dom. There's 2 players I watched in college. I felt like their freshman year right away.
Yes.
You look at these guys and you think they could have gone straight to the pros. Derrick Henry, Adrian Peterson.
Yes, sir.
By the way, Adrian Peterson in that practice squad on a speed flex, authentic.
You get that for
come and
$150.
get him. Burrow for 1 season, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is where we debate
Cam
like
Newton.
Barry was a backup
Yeah.
to Thurman
Thurman.
Thomas.
Yeah.
So it's like, who's the best for 1 season? The single best season ever for me is either Barry or Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow kind of only had 1 great college season, though, right? The rest of his college career was, okay, but not amazing by any means.
Cam Newton as well. If we're talking 1 season, his season in Auburn, perfect season, Heisman season.
So, and David kind of agrees with me. Not a top 10 college player with a body of work, just 1 great season. And he's an LSU fan. So is Nicholas. So a lot of great stuff left in this series. Amon-Ra, the only headliner off the board. We have a jersey break coming up, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So we have 2 to go now in that double. And then real quick, the practice squad, the other hot break, I'm guessing tonight. We still got everything left except for the Josh Allen jersey and the Plexico Burris Speed Flex and the Deion Sanders Authentic. Peterson is the flex. Jaden Daniels for the LSU fans. There's your Heisman winner, Jaden Daniels on a full-size lid. Gronk, Wes Welker, Ray Lewis, all authentic helmets in here as well. We did pull your boy Adams as well in this series, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So AP is the reason why I'm a Viking fan from all the way out here in Hawaii. Followed him from college, and sure enough, the Vikings draft him in 07, says Elijah. Well, get this helmet right now. All day, Elijah. All day inscription. Adrian Peterson Speed Flex in the practice squad.
Get in the double. Double your chances to win it. A Speed Flex for under $100. A future Hall of Famer, Adrian Peterson. That's highway robbery.
And Michael says, part of the best team in college history, the best stats of any quarterback, a Heisman, and a Natty. He's definitely top 10.
Joe Burrow?
Says Michael about Joe Burrow.
If we're talking best teams of all time, that team might be number 1. They were.
It's them or Miami.
Yeah.
LSU, the difference is Ken Dorsey versus Joe Burrow at quarterback. Because Miami had a better defense, but the quarterback difference was pretty massive. I actually see David and Michael's side of things. I mean, if we're talking about like top 10 peak, Joe Burrow is definitely there. I lean a little bit more towards David if we're looking at, I mean, like, Burrow's a college Hall of Famer, easily. But is he top 10, like, body of work?
Because of the before.
Top 10 to ever play college football.
Yeah.
I would lean slightly on the outside looking in personally.
This is when I get the list out.
So, field goal jersey is next. Jersey single. Did have Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. That did make his life a little bit easier, Tom. No doubt about it.
All right. CBS top 100. Oh, this is 2024. I need of all time CBS.
There's Joe Burrow's not on that list. But we'll see. Brennan for Hawaii just had about every QB record at one point. Do you think he's the top 10 college player ever, says David? I mean, honestly, like, you can make a case personally, Tom. Cole Brennan was different.
Well, if you guys don't like Joe Burrow on your top 10 list, you're not going to like Fox Sports #1 college player of all time.
Who's that?
It's Cam Newton.
Yeah.
Cam Newton, 1 year with Auburn was awesome.
Cam Newton might be it.
I mean, that 1 year
Yeah,
he had.
he was different. So let's do box 9. Vince Young, 100% Ryan Williams. I was going to say, what I'm thinking about the best college players, there's probably 4 guys that come to mind for me, Dom. I think of Reggie Bush, Tim Tebow, Cam Newton, Vince Young. Those are probably my top 4. Let me see the ticker if 9's on there or not. 9 is on the ticker.
Let me go through the box.
It's possible we forgot one. Matt Leinart for college quarterback was amazing. No 9. All right, so Hoosier, one more number. That one was on the ticker, so that's our bad here. 9 is actually gone. I mean, Jameis Winston was a great college player.
Hey, I know Money Manziel.
Money Manziel was a great player. The first freshman Heisman winner.
Archie Griffin's a 2-time Heisman winner.
Yeah.
Him. Herschel Walker's on that list.
My exact same 4, says Mario, for me. Great minds think alike, Mario. My list obviously is guys I watched. There's probably somebody from way back in the day we're forgetting. Biletnikoff, of course.
Red Range.
Carson Palmer, that's a good one too, Nicholas. 17. Let's do 17 in the jerseys. Josh Allen box.
You're forgetting Jim Thorpe.
Right? So Burrow couldn't get it done without weapons, and Joe Brady the year before the Natty, says David. I will say he was also a young kid. Like, not everyone exceeds right away, but obviously having better weapons does help quite a bit.
Because who did they play in the bowl game the year before? USF or Central Florida? I forgot who they played, but
right?
Joe Burrow, he wasn't great in that game. He was projected to be like a 6th-round pick before his Heisman year.
Yeah, that changed in
Yeah.
a hurry.
Oh, yeah.
That changed in a hurry, to say the least. So we must be close to the same age, Mario. I'll tell you mine, Mario, if you tell me yours. God, I'm getting old, Tom. What is it, 2024? I'm 34 years old. I can't believe it. I'm 34, Mario. 34 years young.
Come on, man.
Going on 35 next year.
I got the scaries, as the kids say, about my birthday coming up. 10 days, I will be
30.
the big 3-0.
The big 3-0. Mario's 39. Okay. Well, I will say one thing. I actually don't entirely disagree with Michael, and this is where it gets really hard because Cam Newton, if we're being honest, I'm looking at his numbers. He only threw 12 passes other than that season in Auburn. So if we're going to actually talk about Cam Newton, we got to talk about Joe Burrow.
That's
so,
fair. Hey.
To be honest with you, I'm going to retract and say that neither is in my top 10. I want multiple seasons.
Wow.
Give me Reggie Bush. Vince Young did have multiple seasons. For one season, Newton or Burrow. But he's not wrong. Newton only had one season of success, Dom. He is not wrong.
Tommy Frazier, number 4, Fox Sports.
He was great. Tommy Frazier was amazing. Break room regular Tommy Frazier.
I don't like this list.
You don't like this list?
Nah. They have
Okay.
Tim Tebow. Baker Mayfield was a great college player. Am I missing something with Baker? Because didn't ESPN have him number 1?
On what?
Or one of the greatest like college quarterbacks of all time.
I've never seen
Baker
that
Mayfield
list.
was a great college quarterback. I don't have him as a top 10. I know he was a Heisman.
He had a couple good years, though.
He was an awesome college player. He was the first overall pick. Went to the playoffs. But I see these lists, and they all have Baker in the top 5. I just don't see it.
I'm a Reggie guy. I'm a Reggie
They had
and
him
Vince
too.
Young guy. Those guys are different.
They had Reggie 2, Vince Young 3.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Those are my guys. That 05 Rose Bowl, 06 Rose Bowl, probably the best college football, maybe the best football game of all time, Dom.
you got to
That was amazing.
Vince Young, awesome player. You got to win a Heisman though to be in the. I think. right?
Okay, really?
I mean,
don't
that
know.
would take maybe Adrian Peterson, but Adrian Peterson I think was a better college player than Vince Young. Vince Young, greatest moment in college football history.
Ooh, this is different. I almost had to do a double take last night because I barely watched the game. You and I were super busy last night, but this is a guy that's played for both of our teams, my secondary team, your main team. Pretty fast receiver. Probably should be better than he is. You look at the best quarterbacks of the last, like, probably 7 or 8 years.
I know what you're talking about.
I'd argue the best is Mahomes. The second or third best is either Josh Allen
Yep.
or Aaron Rodgers.
Does he have three initials, this man?
He caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
MVS,
baby. MVS on the Buffalo Bills jersey. That is the AFC East. Michael O'Rourke, Buffalo Bills. If we're going to talk about sheer stat perspective, Dom, let's not forget that Patrick Mahomes had 50 touchdown passes in college, too, by the way. That dude was slept on.
Let's see if I Beetlejuice this.
So Ryan says Vince Young beat the Heisman winner to win the national championship, says Ryan. So Reggie made the other teams look like 16-year-olds. He was so good, says David. Vince Young had a better game than Reggie Bush by a mile. I don't believe in just one game, Dom. I think Vince Young had the bigger moment. Reggie Bush had the better season. Easily deserved that Heisman. No doubt about it, Reggie Bush. He was the better college player for me personally.
It's good to see he's unfrozen now in that Heisman commercial. Did you see the Heisman commercial
I love
yet?
it. I did see it. You brought it up to me, and I saw it the next day, and I was like, fantastic.
With Jaden Daniels still out there in the practice squad in that commercial.
So who's the better story playing with, like, great quarterbacks? Is it MVS as a receiver with Mahomes, Rodgers, and Allen? Or is it Blaine Gabbert, who backed up Brady than Mahomes? What's the better story? Former Mizzou Tiger Blaine Gabbert.
Well, someone, Blaine Gabbert's got the easier job. Could just sit on the sidelines and chill out.
He's got 2 rings.
2 rings, yeah.
2 rings, big abs.
Without really doing much.
Chase Daniel, Mizzou guy's got a ring backing up Drew Brees.
Now, that's the guy I want to be because he made a lot of money being a backup quarterback, man. His agent might be Jerry Maguire.
Right.
Is that Lee Steinberg? I think that's the agent that Jerry Maguire's based on.
Oh, my God. Legend. I will say one thing, David. I don't think there's a better football highlight reel than watching Reggie Bush USC highlights. That's the top highlight reel out there. My second favorite highlight reel of all time is actually Mahomes and all his passes. When I get bored, Dom, I watch all the Mahomes sidearm throws. It's amazing.
George Pickens lay blocks. George Pickens.
Okay. You totally believe that.
Yeah? I have watched those videos online.
Okay.
There's actually a thread.
He's good at it.
That's why when the Steelers drafted him, it was like so much like Hines Ward. Georgia, they love blocking. Physical wide receivers.
All right, 2 more spots in the flea flicker, boys, says Elijah. There we go. Elijah wants that Adrian Peterson. What makes Adrian Peterson so great? We're talking about a lot of these guys, great college players. We're talking about, Reggie Bush, Vince Young. These are guys that did not work out. Tim Tebow in the NFL. Adrian Peterson, who was a headliner in that flea flicker on the Speed Flex, he was amazing in college and the pros. Unbelievable.
Tim Tebow's the only quarterback the Broncos ever drafted who won a playoff game for them.
That is true.
That is true.
Demaryius Thomas. Tim Tebow's in the vault.
That was a good pass.
Yeah, look, you find a Florida Gator fan, they will give you their arm, their leg, their toes, their limbs for a Tim Tebow lid.
I want to see because I love Tim Tebow. I'm a super fan.
Oh, God, he's so fun. So fun.
Were you Tebowing back in the day?
No, I was not Tebowing.
You were Tebowing?
I was not Tebowing. But I'm doing the gritty these days, Dom.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'm hip.
All right.
Fair Catch Vault is coming up. Looking for Patrick Mahomes, baby.
Slap me those,
Vault double, yes, sir. Vault double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Special teams that help Reggie Bush win the Heisman. He also got a lot of catches, a lot of rushes, everything. So, yeah, I mean, Pete Carroll made 2 really, really bad decisions. Giving the ball to Lendale White and not giving the ball to Reggie Bush, then giving the ball to Russell Wilson and not Marshawn Lynch. Mr. Beast Mode right here next to me, which is kind of crazy because Pete Carroll is one of the best coaches ever. Proves that even everybody has a blunder at one point or another, right? Tough. So, chomp chomp, says Demetrius. That's right. So, Nicholas, Michael, Tom, Tyler, Alfie, Jeff, and Josh need 2 numbers in the vault double. I think we did Was it 11 we did in the first one? I want to say we just did box 11. So let me update that ticker. 1 through 10, and then 12 to 35 are available. Mike has 19. Thank you, Mike. We'll get 19 off the ticker. And then I need one more number. And Nicholas says wheel it, so the wheel is for the second number. Thank you, Nicholas Huber. A lot of fun breaks tonight. A lot of fun discussions. Having a blast in the room tonight. Tom says, hey, fellas. What's up, Tom? What's going on, brother? What is going on, sir? So 19 and wheel. Let me get this wheel pulled up. I know Dom is anxiously awaiting my numbers. So let me get this wheel pulled up real quick for my guy, Dom Pellegrini. All right, spinning that wheel. We've got 6, looks like. So it'll be 6 and 19. So 6 and 19. I'll put you guys here in the randomizer and get you guys set up for the vault. Josh did not respond. Josh Andres, John Reber's looking for a trade. He wants to give you his Mark Brunell replica helmet for your Bill Romanowski replica helmet. I have not heard from Josh, John. All right. 11 clicks here, folks. All right, one more. All right, Nicholas Huber up top in the NFC North. Jeff Dix in the NFC South. We got the NFC East as Josh Walton. Tyler Williams, NFC West. Out there in the AFC North is Michael O'Rourke. Josh, AFC South. We have Tom in the AFC East and Alfie in the AFC West. All right, box 6. Vanderbilt star Jake Cutler. The Cuddy box.
From Santa Claus, Indiana.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield, number 6.
Yeah, there you go.
That's another one. He's my backup quarterback. The Big Show. We got a vault key. Winner of this gets a vault key and a bonus gift card. Let's see what we got here, Dom, on our vault key. Oh, the one I was just talking about. This is spooky. A lot of spooky stuff has been happening. Just talking about this lid because John wants to trade it for the Romanowski. Another Mark Brunell. Another Mark Brunell, former Rose Bowl MVP Mark Brunell in college.
Let me know the vault key.
Let you know the vault key as well. Josh, I have that Jack's lid already. I have other reps. I'm sure we can work something out, says Josh. So, Josh Walton, what vault key letter would you like? We have A through E, Josh. Let us know. Otherwise, I'll spin the wheel for Josh. Mark Brunell on the rep helmet. 3-time Pro Bowler. One of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. He wants B. Thank you, Josh. B. So the headliner package, Tom, we don't have one yet. We're going to reload that headliner package. I think it's up on the page, but I believe that it's not built yet. Let me double check real quick our internal team notes. I'll double check with Dom, too, who's back in that production area. But I don't think we have the headliner package built. Oh, no, we do have one built, maybe. 5 headliner packages. So I'll ask Dom here in a second. He can confirm if it's ready, Tom. And just to be clear, the headliner package is random headliners, Tom. It has nothing to do with our series. It's just guys that have been headliners in the break room in the past. Maybe next time you go back there, if you can double check if we have any headliner packages back there. Okay. It is in the break room team channel, so I believe that Alex did build them. But just double check. And Tom, if we do have some out there, we're more than happy to knock out that GOAT status for you tonight. All right, Josh. Mark Brunell. Very nice. Nice looking lid. It's like, I know I'm not a rookie. Cool. Just making sure. Yeah, there's good stuff out there. If we have a headliner package, I guarantee you it's going to be very nice, Tom. Guaranteed. All right, we'll put the Brunel rep back in the box. We'll open up the vault key, and we'll see how much money our guy's getting. What's up, Jody? Jody Grider in the house. Jody, you won earlier today. I was watching the 3 p.m. show on the way to work, and I heard that you were a winner in the 3 p.m. show, Jody. Tom says, you guys never disappoint. Appreciate it, Tom. Do appreciate it. Congrats on the GOAT status, Tom says, Michael. Oh. Box pulled up. We do have headliner packages. Mm-hmm. So, Tom, we do have headliner packages, man. Let us know if you get that purchase. We can open up that headliner package for you tonight. All right. $100, Josh. $100 gift card with your Mark Brunel rep. Dom will get that money in your account, good sir. The second box, 19 coming up. 19 on the way, called out by Michael O'Rourke. Let's see here. What do we got in box 19? Does feel heavy, Dom. Does feel heavy. We do have a full-size authentic. You know who it is. You know who it is.
Judging by that smile, is it your guy?
It's one of my two guys. He's not on the board, which totally gives it away. He's not a headliner.
Is he playing tomorrow?
He's not playing anymore. His career was ended in not such a good way.
Oh,
Yes.
it's what Aiden Heismanson?
Heismanson.
Yeah, Heismanson.
All right. Yes, says Michael. He's ready.
Damn you.
It's time for Joe. Bring him out. It's Joe Theismann, baby. Theismann who? It's Theismann in the house, Dom.
We gotta get Joe in the break room.
Let me get this water. I got a story to tell for these guys.
We have to get Joe here in the break room. We have to make it happen.
He can tell the story better.
Yes.
But I'll try in the meantime. I'll try to manage the story of this young man, Joe. So, Joe Theismann. Theismann. You heard me right. Joe Theismann.
Ooh.
Growing up, Grandpa Theismann would have him over for some soup, some pie afterwards for dessert, Dom. Only the best pie. Apple pie, cherry pie, strawberry pie, blueberry pie, all kinds of pie. Grandma Theismann loved Joe. He was the star child. He was the guy everyone thought he's going to make it. He's going to make our family name one that everyone remembers. Lo and behold, Grandma could not be any more wrong. Because Joe went to Notre Dame. Joe Theismann went there.
Yeah.
He was trying to be the Heisman Trophy winner. The PR staff said, you know what, Joe? You're pretty good, but you need a catchphrase. We're going to change your last name from Theismann to Theismann. Theismann for the Heisman.
Genius.
He was a finalist, Dom. He was terrific. He did not win.
What?
It did not work. He got robbed, Dom Pellegrini.
Robbery.
No Heisman Trophy for Joe Theismann. Now Theismann. Now, against Grandma's wishes, Joe Theismann now said, I'm going to keep the name Theismann. I am no longer a Theismann. The rest of the family is all Theismanns, but he's a Theismann.
There you go.
The outcast. NFC East, Josh Walton. The Mustard Flash Authentic. The football team. The 1983 NFL MVP. Joe Theismann.
Nice hit.
Theismann, I guess. Oh, man.
You guys happy?
You guys happy? You like that? You like that?
John goes, oh no.
Grandma Theismann watches the show and she's like, don't do me.
She's
don't
gonna
do
comment. Enough.
Enough of the Joe.
Joe, if you're watching, we gotta get you in here, my man.
All right. We want to hear what you think, Joe. Joe Theismann. Nice let's go says, Hoosier W. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Say it isn't so, Joe. Now somebody went to Moon so we can discuss a trade Well, we get another story time.
And the Diamonds.
A Warren Moon for a Joe Theismann.
Ooh, a mooning for a Theismann story?
Right.
Yeah. We're getting them both in the room.
All right. That's pretty cool. We do have a Warren Moon in the Diamonds, guys. Your best path to a mooning is getting in that diamond break, which is 5 to go in the double, right? Mm-hmm. So we could see a Warren Moon tonight. No doubt about it. Mm-hmm. I don't think Grandma Theismann is still around, says William. That's probably true.
Aw.
I don't want to look it up, though, William. I want to be happy tonight.
Isn't Joe Theismann like 70?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have to look it up.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
pretty
but what, like, okay, let's do the math. Because mom had him at 20. And what if her mom had her at 20? That would make her 110.
possible, right? Oldest person in
Yeah.
the world was like 116 or something.
Let me do this next break. Maybe I'll have to look it up and see when she passed away or if she's still out there with us.
Hopefully she is still with us.
Right.
That'd be very nice if she is.
Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
We love you, Joe.
Joe Theismann grandma. I'm going to look it up, Dom. I'm sorry.
Google's just going to comment back, why? It's going to be the first time ever. Why?
Okay. Oh, here we go. Theismann said that before he gave approval for the name pronunciation change, he had to run it past his family. So he said, I called my grandmother, who was kind of the patron saint of the family, and I said, Granny, look, they're thinking about changing the pronunciation of my last name from Theismann to Theismann. And she said in her very hard German accent, Vel, I think it's okay. And she said, actually, the correct pronunciation is Theismann.
Theismann?
So it's a lot closer, and that's fine.
We're not doing a whole nother story.
Theismann.
We're not doing another story.
It says it right here. It says it right here, Dom. This is a LA Times archive article. Vel, I think it's okay. Actually, the correct pronunciation is Theismann.
I'm starting to see why Joe Theismann was ranked 8th on the top 10 divas of all time.
So it's a lot closer, and it's fine. So there you go. She could be watching from the shelf. It doesn't say how old she is here, though. But there you go.
Very nice hit.
A very nice hit. Wheel times 2, says Elijah. Back to business. Practice squad is out of 30. It's a whole new twist in the Theismann story, Dom. The Theismann. It's actually pronounced Theismann.
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 Wow.
Is it Joe Theismann? Is it Joe Theismann? Or is it Joe Theismann?
Theismann. It does, like, now you look at it,
Theismann.
does kind of like Theismann. Yeah, I guess.
Theismann. All right. How about box 3?
Practice squad.
Practice squad. Box 3, and then one more. Yeah, I doubt she's alive, Michael. I will do further research maybe when we're not on the air if we got breaks to do. Yeah. Don't want to get too distracted here, but we'll figure it out.
We don't have her in the variety pack.
So chapter 2 for the story, says John. There's more, John. We're learning more every single day. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. We will go 11 clicks.
Do we do a second number?
Oh, did I? Let me see.
Remember 3.
27. Did I just spin 27? Or am I losing? I think I just spun 27.
Okay.
So maybe I'll rewind the stream and make sure. I'm so enthralled in the story, Dom. I'm losing my mind. 11 clicks. Demetrius Coleman in the NFC North. I did spin a 27. Thank you, Elijah. I want to make sure I'm not going crazy here, brother. Mario's got the NFC South. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the NFC East. Demetrius Coleman, NFC West. Nicholas Huber, AFC North. Elijah, AFC South. Elijah, AFC East. And Chat Williams in the AFC West. So good. I do have some confirmation, Dom. It was 27. These guys always got our backs. Joe Theismann gets me distracted, Tom. Theismann. Joe Theismann.
You ever seen the other guys?
I have, yeah.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yes.
And,
They're like ridiculous cops or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they go to like the one married couples and go, you say my name right. That'll be Joe Theismann if I ever ran into him. He goes, it's Theismann. You say my name right.
Oh, I like it. I like it. All right. Well, you guys are about to like this one right here. Somebody's about to be very happy. Box 3 coming up. It is hefty, Dom. Is it the Peterson flex, though? Or is it just a Ray Lewis authentic, Wes Welker authentic, maybe, Rob Gronkowski authentic? There is so much great stuff here in the break room. So we got ourselves box 3 picked by the wheel. All day.
Oh,
Adrian Peterson on the Minnesota Vikings speed flex. Demetrius Coleman, King of the North. Adrian Peterson. Now, this guy has so many records that may never get broken. Last running back to win the MVP in 2012, I believe it was 296 rushing yards.
Yep.
The most rushing yards in a single NFL game, Adrian Peterson. He's top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. One of the best running backs of all time on the sick Viking speed flex. Demetrius Coleman. How about this, Demetrius? Had 2 spots, less than $200. Well worth it for the Peterson all-day speed flex.
Nice hit, Demetrius.
Elijah says Demetrius trade ? A lot of Viking fans wanting this one. Adrian Peterson all day.
That purple, it is clean.
That is one of the most fitting nicknames of all time.
Yeah.
Because that's how he was on the football field.
All day.
We talk about all these running backs these days where we have 2 backs, we split carries. This guy was the bell cow. We got all the touches, and you could not stop him. In the fourth quarter, he wasn't tired. The defense was tired. And Dom, he had the perfect combo of speed and power. A little bit more power, but a lot of guys would think of like Derrick Henry, he's a power back, right? Barry Sanders, he's a speed back. This guy had speed and power, which was literally unstoppable to stop Adrian Peterson.
Demetrius did a smart, got 2 spots, so under $200 is getting a speed flex helmet that's way north of $1,000.
Right?
Nice hit,
and
Demetrius.
he's like, I'm good, loving this lid. I'm going to keep this one.
I don't blame him.
It's a speed flex. One of the all-time greats, Adrian Peterson. Don't blame me one bit.
Elijah gets it. He's like, I understand.
I mean, respect.
Yeah.
Respect. If you're a Viking fan and you don't ask for a trade on this lid, you're doing something wrong.
Right,
You
yeah.
have to ask.
Right, yeah.
But you hear me say this all the time, Dom. We get a lot of trading in the break room. Not that many trades involve speed flexes. People love their speed flexes. They want to keep them, maybe sell them online, maybe wait, maybe see what it looks like in person first before they make those deals
Yes, sir.
on the flexes.
Because they always look so much better in person. The screen, whatever you're watching, your phone, your computer, your television, does not give this helmet justice. That purple is beautiful. And the visor as well.
I think I might have missed the story from Ryan. I don't know if you've heard it. He says, you guys ever hear about Adrian Peterson handshake during the coin flips?
No.
Enlighten us, Ryan. I have not heard that story. You might learn something new, Tom. We always learn something new in the break room every day. That's why I come to work every day just waiting to learn something new.
It's not like a Moises Alou type of handshake. You know what Moises Alou used to do.
I've heard about it.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard about it. Oh, Moises.
We got room.
We can fit him in.
Yeah,
Let's fit him in. Let's put this one like... Oh, God, it's Brady, but this looks kind of cool.
Yeah, well...
Let's do it this way. This is fine. The Marshawn's the coolest one for me.
I love the green.
Look wise. They say he would crush your hand. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Intimidate the opposition. What's the good old firm handshake?
Yeah.
I would not want to shake his hand.
No, thank you. Not to be rude, I just don't want to break my hand.
I'll tell you one guy that might want to shake his hand. Tyson Bagent's dad. In Hard Knocks.
Yeah.
That dude is a professional arm wrestler. He's one of the few, right? Those Vikes flexes are nice, says Nicholas. The horns have a metallic shimmer to them, right? They're very clean. The Viking Speed Authentic, their standard helmet, one of the best in the game. No doubt about that. All right, box 27 coming up next, the Indy Practice Squad. The second box in the double. Oh, one of my favorite players in the league. And how about this? This one's not worth nearly as much as the previous one, but Demetrius got 2 spots, and they're both W's.
Is that the juice?
Kyle Juszczyk, baby. Juszczyk. 7 straight Pro Bowls. Now that Fitzpatrick is gone, I'm going to go on the limb and say this, Dom. The smartest player in the National Football League.
Yes.
Harvard's own Kyle Juszczyk, the best fullback in the league. A man that is a dying breed. A fullback in the NFL. And guess what? The Niners use him. The Niners are probably the second best team in the NFL right now.
Yeah.
He's a big part of it, Kyle Juszczyk, right? We talk all about CMC, Debo, Ayuk, Kittle, Trent Williams, Purdy, Bosa, Warner on the defense. This guy is making the Pro Bowl every single season. The unsung star of the Niners. John Reber knows Kyle Juszczyk.
Yes, sir. That wheel route he scored in the Super Bowl. The last couple times the Niners have been in the Super Bowl now, I got to bet him to score.
Yeah, I think he had a nice catch in the game on Monday night,
Yeah,
too.
he was making some plays.
He's good.
Yeah.
He is good.
The juice. And his wife makes those cool jackets I was telling you guys
She
about.
made, I think, the one for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, right?
Yep.
And he is actually very supportive of her doing that,
Yes, he is.
too.
Yes, he is.
And he's a smart man. Take care of your wife, Kyle Juszczyk. No doubt about it. Take care of your running back.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, happy CMC, lots of touchdowns.
Yeah.
That's how it works. I mean, even the backup this week looked great.
Jordan Mason, yeah.
Kyle Juszczyk makes everybody look good.
Yes, he does.
No doubt about it. Good job, Demetrius, on your Juszczyk jersey. I still remember, Dom, it's my 3-year anniversary working here at UA. It's just special for me because this is my favorite job I've ever had. And my old job, my boss was at the Super Bowl covering the Chiefs-Niners Super Bowl. And I probably shouldn't say this, but I will, because whatever. We're all friends and family here. He wanted to call the highlight live from the stadium. He was already doing a live report, and I'm like, it's just easier if I call it in studio. The director was almost like mad, but he was my sports director, so I just do whatever he asked, right? And he's asking me, how do you pronounce this guy's name? I was like, you should know this. And I was like, should I tell him the wrong name? I'm like, no, I'm too nice. It's Juszczyk. You got to say Juszczyk because he's reading the highlight. Juszczyk touchdown.
Trying to think of a way that we can purposely sabotage somebody with this name.
Juszczyk. Juszczyk.
Right? Yeah.
Juszczyk.
Yeah.
Juszczyk.
Juszczyk, yeah.
Yes,
Juszczyk.
it's Kyle Juszczyk.
Kyle Juszczyk.
Kyle Juszczyk for the touchdown.
I like
So
the juice.
John Reber already interested. He's got trades. Demetrius says, awesome, what a hit. Yeah, good job, Demetrius. I mean, 2 spots, 2 wins.
Yeah.
2 guys that are always Pro Bowlers in the NFL, seems like, right?
Yes, sir. 8-time Pro Bowler, Kyle Juszczyk.
8. Is it 8 in a row?
8.
I think I said 7 in a row, but it might be 8 in a row. You lose track with this guy. Lose track.
No, yeah. 8 in a row.
8 in a row. Okay.
They won the year, forgetting the year in Baltimore.
Oh.
Spent his first 3 years in Baltimore, 4 years in Baltimore.
Okay. Guy's great.
Yes, he
Guy's
is.
terrific. All right, guys, what are we doing next? What are we doing next time? I would say more vaults.
I think so. Patrick Mahomes speed flex, guys.
We have the one guy that ruins Kyle Juszczyk's mood in February. Patrick Mahomes.
Ruins a lot of people's moods if you're in the NFL and you're not a Chiefs fan, right?
Not my mood.
I mean, yeah.
But by the way, Dom,
I'm getting killed, I know.
UNLV, 23-20 over Kansas.
Arizona stinks, by the way.
Let's go.
I was drinking that Kool-Aid.
35 points. 61 is the over. Not looking great, but not impossible. Not impossible, Dom. So let's get back into that vault break. We have... Actually, we're open on the vault.
For now.
For now. This will probably change. It's only 9:29, but I want more vaults, Dom.
I want to see Mahomes.
I want to see the Mahomes Ghost Chrome.
Actually, Common, you know what I really want to see is that Marino.
Yes, the Marino Retro Authentic Speed Flex. Bob Boulay might be watching. Bob could probably answer this question. I don't know what year they invented the Speed Flex, but
10 years ago, maybe?
it was more recent because I think Peyton Manning wore Speed Flex and didn't wear Speed Flex. He was part of both.
I remember the Just the regular speed was popular, and then the speed flex came
Right.
a
So
thing.
Marino probably never wore this lid, the Speed Flex version of it, but the rest of the lid is the one he wore, I believe, right, Dom? Mm-hmm. That's what his helmet looked like when he wore it.
That's a throwback.
So
It's the helmet when he went to the Super Bowl against the Niners in '84.
right against Joe Montana.
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, quarterbacks is what sells, right? Quarterbacks are the biggest names in memorabilia, Dom. We have a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex might as well be a Tom Brady Authentic. Like Mahomes Authentic now is about $2,300. Brady's about $2,700 on the retail value. You add in this Ghost Chrome. Now this bad boy is worth as much as a Tom Brady helmet. Like we pulled Tom Brady earlier tonight, thinking that's the best hit we'll pull tonight, the most valuable item. This one might be better. Look at that red face mask on this Mahomes lid. This thing is nuts, isn't it? Mm-hmm. This is such an incredible helmet. Love this lid, Mr. Patrick Mahomes.
See it tonight. Chiefs Kingdom on top, too.
Let's see it tonight. We could have Mahomes next to Brady. When it's all said and done, it's either going to say one Brady, two Mahomes, or one Mahomes, two Brady. The two best quarterbacks to ever play the game, both in our break room the same night. Fireworks, man.
Yes, sir.
Fireworks here in the break room.
Every night.
I could watch that lid spin around about 17 times, and I'm still like lost in it. Lost in the lid. I have seen this helmet like once or twice before. I've never seen this exact helmet in the room. What would you even call this, Dom? I don't even know what to call it.
Is that like a digital camo or something?
A digital,
I don't-
army camo, maybe?
Right, I'm not sure.
Jerome Bettis, Speed Flex?
I'm not really great on my camos.
What is that thing? I'll tell you what it is. Beautiful.
Yes,
This is beautiful.
that I agree with.
Such a beautiful, beautiful lid. Jerome Bettis, the bus. A lot of Steeler fans in our break room. A lot of Steeler fans. A lot of Steeler helmets. Again, my 3-year anniversary tonight working at UA Dom. I have never seen that exact same helmet in our break room ever.
Nope.
That is so different, so nice for Jerome Bettis.
That was your anniversary gift. We want to surprise you with a new helmet in the room.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Here's the one that you've got your eyes on. Actually, this is the Kyle Pitts Hydroflex. And then the Marino one doesn't have a video, but we
No.
can see it in the picture how nice it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have how many flexes?
Let's see, 1, 2,
We have five
five.
flexes.
Dion, Marino, Bettis, Mahomes, and Pitts.
We have 5 speed flexes in the series. Everybody wants a speed flex. Normally the vault gets 3 or 4. This one has 5.
And we have Patrick Mahomes,
Yes.
Dan Marino,
Yes.
Deion Sanders on the 49ers, his best season as a pro. Where
Right.
he won Defensive Player of the Year, 94. Jerome Bettis on a sick design. And that Kyle Pitts Hydro. We all love the Hydros.
I mean, Mahomes and Marino in primetime are arguably tier 1 headliners
Yes.
without a speed flex.
Yes.
We have 3 speed flexes in the series that are tier 1 headliners without a flex in the series, right? I mean, we have Randy Moss, one of the best wideouts ever still available in this set. There's a Steve Young. Man, it's an awesome series, Dom. Definitely we'll get in here, the Fair Catch Vault. This is the one to play tonight. And talk about never before seen stuff. The Bettis, we haven't seen the alternate lion lid on like that one before. And we have a Tim Tebow lid in this set.
That's awesome.
Tim Tebow actually, Dom, pairs with the Mahomes.
Yes, Denver Bronco.
AFC West, Terrell Davis, Tim Tebow, Patrick Mahomes, 1 spot, 3 wins.
Possibly, not right now, but possibly when his career is over, the greatest NFL player of all time, and possibly the greatest college player of all time, Tim Tebow.
Mahomes
Depends
and
who you ask.
Tebow.
Yeah.
Right? One guy we didn't talk about for best college player ever, Ricky Williams.
Yes, sir.
This guy was different, right? Heisman winner. I believe top 5 all-time in college rush yards. It's a pretty cool set. Pretty cool items in here. 35 boxes. We've only pulled 1 headliner, Amon-Ra St. Brown. This is probably where I would head if I were the customers, Dom. Obviously, it's up whatever you guys want to do. I get we had another chase already in the vault, but this is it here.
Got a headliner package, Tom Kaz.
What's up, Tom? Tom Kaz. Are they numbered, Kazic, 1 through 5, or not numbered? So I guess you could just grab any one of them, Dom, technically, right? Unless Tom believes in like a left, right, center or something.
They are in like order, so if you want like hey, I'll take the
first one or second one, third one, fourth one, and fifth one.
Yeah.
So just drop us 1 through 5, Tom. Drop us 1 through 5. Tom, otherwise, Dom will just pick up one of them at random. We do have 2 to go on the Diamond Double. Don't forget the Diamond Double. These are all authentics, Dom. The best bang for your buck. If you get a filler especially, everything is big level names in here. I mean, speaking about speed flexes, we do have a Jamar Chase speed flex. Look at this beautiful orange visor with the orange inscription. I got to be honest with you. Jamar Chase talks a lot of smack. I'm currently mad at him. I don't get why he's doing it, but I can really, really respect this guy as a football player.
I like it. Bring back receivers talking smack.
Did you hear what he said about the Chiefs?
No.
And about the NFL? He said the Bengals are the team to beat in the AFC. He says it's not the Chiefs. We're the team to beat.
Does that make the Patriots Super Bowl favorites?
Yes, because they beat them.
I think so. Wow.
Right? Jamar Chase flex. Even despite that mouth, Dom, he's worth all the money.
I like the receivers that talk. That's what the NFL needs. We're missing like the
T.O.,
We're missing
Moss.
the workouts in the driveway.
Right.
We're missing the Brady Moss faking mooning the Packer fans. We need that back. Joe Horn with the cell phone.
Classic. So that's left in that series. Tony Gonzalez. We do also have available Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson, George Kittle. We have my favorite helmet in the room, Warren Moon, still available, Earl Campbell, and Chris Olave. So Jets are going to be tough once they get out of preseason mode, says Michael. Yeah, you wait too long against Josh Allen, though, you're in trouble. I do have the Bills as my AFC East champs. I think the Chiefs are the team to beat in the AFC. And I think right now the Texans are dangerous.
I don't think the Jets make the playoffs.
I don't think so either.
I don't think they're...
I have the Jets as my 3 team in the East.
I think their coaching is bad.
Salah, not the guy. 4 to go in the quad now, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Someone got in here. Who wants to party?
That's going to close out.
And then that Diamond Double is 2 to go, guys. That'll close up as well. Otherwise, we're a little bit open right now, but this will obviously change. If you guys just want to rock and roll with the Vault and the Diamond, that's what makes me happiest personally. So I'll drop both of these links in. I'll drop this in here. We have the quad box. This is the Vault Quad. Vault Quad. 4 spots to go. And then I'll drop in the Diamond Double, 2 spots to go. Ryan says, every time I see a Bengals helmet, I think about Chad Johnson trying to earhole Ray Lewis and knocking himself down. You do not want to mess with Ray Lewis.
Nope.
You can get a Ray Lewis authentic helmet for $47 in the practice squad. Ryan Williams, one of the scariest guys of all time, Ray Lewis. The dude was different. Now, he was, in one word, different.
Get that authentic helmet for under 50.
Right?
Ooh.
That's crazy. Diamond Double, 2 spots to go here. Jerseys left. Jaboni. Makes me think of Jabroni, The Rock. Garrett Wilson, Warren Moon, Patrick Willis, and Ray Lewis. So Willis and Lewis, some great linebackers. And Wilson, that's like a tongue twister.
Get Ray Lewis in the practice squad for under $50. You get the jersey for $27. So you get 2 Ray Lewises for under $100 here in the break room today.
Right? Ray Lewis is definitely Mount Rushmore defensive player. Yeah, I mean, it's probably all guys we have in the break room. I could argue Deion Sanders might be on that Mount Rushmore.
Yep. Aaron Donald, we pulled earlier.
We pulled Aaron Donald earlier. Deion Sanders flex. Break room regular. Lawrence Taylor, of course, on that list. Ray Lewis, the one we're talking about, by the way, in the practice squad. Let me pull that up. Let's see. Practice squad. Double, number 3 is up, 8 to go. And the single, number 3 is up, 7 to go. The Raven authentic helmet for $47 in the single, 94 in the double. Still well worth it for a Ray Lewis authentic lid.
Mean Joe Green as well in the Diamonds, 2 to go.
Right.
Speaking of the best defensive players of all time.
He's got to be up there. Mean Joe Green. Come and get him, guys. Actually, Ray Lewis is also in our mini helmets. We have him in the minis. We have him in the jerseys. and we have him in the practice squad. So if you're a Ray Lewis fan, Ryan, we've got you taken care of, brother.
Now we're 1 to go for the double diamond.
1 to go in the double diamond. 2 authentic helmets coming up. They are going to be hashtag nice. Nothing but goodies in those diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond, Dom.
There you go. We gotta get a Rihanna reference.
Right? Was it Rihanna or Rihanna? Wasn't that a whole big conflict?
Isn't it Rihanna?
It was something like that. I don't know which one is right.
I don't think it's Rihanna.
I think we were all saying her name wrong or something, and it came out during the Super Bowl halftime show. I think it was like a whole big thing about it.
Really?
Yeah.
I was sure it was Rihanna.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I stay away from it. I defer to you for the music.
We'll save if she's ever in the 1 and 4. We'll.
But Brian Dawkins, Elijah could be a filler hit in our vaults or diamonds. Another great player on defense. Troy Polamalu, a guy we get. Rod Woodson. We get, heck, Charles Woodson. All guys we get in the room.
Well, we're about to shine bright.
Like a diamond. Double?
Like a double. Shine bright like a double diamond.
Double diamond.
Remix.
That's coming up. Remix. John says close. John wants that Kittle. Diamond double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Did you see the video of George Kittle wearing the Iowa State speed flex?
Yeah, how tiny it was.
Because him and Purdy lost a bet. That was fun.
Yeah, he had in his interview, he was like, "Oh, this thing is tiny."
I'm such a huge fan of George Kittle.
I love George Kittle, man.
He is one of the most fun personalities in the NFL. And he's in the diamonds and the vault, by the way, George Kittle.
That'd be a guy I like to hang out with. Big wrestling fan. I'm a big wrestling fan.
He's a big fan of the Bears, too.
What?
He is? You didn't know that? Come on. He's a Bears football fan. That's who he grew up liking.
Rob Gronkowski, guys in the practice squad, best tight end of all time.
Good transition.
Yes.
Speaking of tight ends, Tony Gonzalez is in here.
There you go.
He wants 10 and 27. The former Miami Heat Summer League basketball star. 10 and 27 coming right up for you, Mr. Tony G. Tony Gonzalez was on his phone during one of those Amazon Prime games, the halftime show. And I was like, the guy's getting break spots right now. And then Tony Gonzalez appears on our Shopify. I'm like, there he is. Same guy, Dom.
He was probably after that performance yesterday. He's probably asking, "You guys got Josh Allen still?"
Yeah, let me get that Josh Allen lid. We did pull him earlier tonight, Tony, but he'll be back. He'll be back. No doubt about that. Ryan Williams says George Kittle and Pat McAfee, the WWE GOATs.
Yeah.
The WWE GOATs, I'll tell you, Ryan, that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love it. Such a big Stone Cold guy myself.
Stone Cold, man. I got in trouble in school a lot because of Mr. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Uh-oh.
Teachers didn't like when you're like, "Oh, hell yeah."
I can see you doing that in school, Dom. Jonathan, Elijah, Josh, Tony, Chris, and John again. Diamond double, the coin toss. Earlier, Elijah was telling us about, or maybe Ryan was telling us about Adrian Peterson coin toss stories. All I can think about is the coin toss diamond helmets.
Yes.
So I was like, that's the coin toss I want to know about. So let's throw these guys in. 11 clicks coming up. What?
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 What? Ryan knows. 11 clicks on the way. Good luck, gentlemen. That's the era that I watched, Dom. I'm not
Attitude era.
really like a modern era guy much anymore, but
Yeah.
that was my era. The Stone Cold era was iconic.
Hey, Ryan, if you're a wrestling fan, check back every day because we get Stone Cold Steve Austin pretty often in the break room.
Yeah.
Undertaker, Hulk Hogan.
Variety pack.
Yes, sir. Pulled the
Variety
Undertaker
pack.
yesterday.
So we got Snoop Dogg in there too, by the way.
Snoopaloo.
And Snoopaloo.
Snoop D-O-double-G.
9, 10, and 11 clicks. I heard the story in the Pat McAfee show about Adrian Peterson. There you go.
Oh, cool.
So love Stone Cold, says John.
What?
There you go, John. John, you've got the NFC North, buddy. NFC South. Right below is Josh Walton. Chris Ripka in the NFC East. Elijah Rodriguez, NFC West. AFC North is Jonathan Colvin. Elijah's got the AFC South. Tony AFC East. And Josh has the AFC West. So there you go. We actually had that in the break room, and John won it. says, got the OG black leather vest with the WWF. We had that Stone Cold
Yes, sir.
on the vest.
Yes, sir.
Did you pull it? I think it was a weekend show.
I've never been here. I've been in the room when we had him. I've never pulled a Stone Cold.
Oh, I have. I've pulled the belt.
We've had the belt, the Smoking Skull belt, his
Yeah.
custom belt, the vest, the Funko. We've had all
I
with
feel
Stone
like
Cold.
the vest happened on a weekend. Maybe you weren't working that weekend.
Maybe it was for
Or it was like an early show.
maybe it was a day show and I worked
Yeah.
the night, so
Because I remember like we just put it up on like a Thursday or Friday. And I was like, man, I'm jealous of that Stone Cold and I missed it.
that was if I pull that's definitely something that I would remember.
remember.
You know I love the
Yeah.
wrestling stuff.
So get that moon, Elijah, says Michael Wilcox. Might have a mooning in store for everybody
Here
here.
we go.
We haven't had a mooning probably in quite a few days.
Yeah.
Had a lot of Joe stories. Warren's getting jealous. Warren Moon's getting jealous. He's like, comment, I thought I was number 1 and Joe was number 2.
Oh, it's Joe.
I'm rethinking my rankings.
It's Joe. You know it's Joe. You know
Okay.
it. You know it's
Alright.
Theismann. What's it?
No.
Theismann?
Theismann.
Theismann.
It's
Theismann.
Theismann.
Theismann. Okay.
All right. Now we got a nice authentic here. The fact that, Dom, this is what's crazy. The fact that we're doing our first diamond double at 9:45 is kind of ridiculous. Because this name right here is better than Earl Campbell, better than Chris Olave, not better than Moon, because I love Moon. Probably better than Joe Green. And it's not even a secondary headliner. It's a member, it's a case of personal preference. This guy I like better than almost all the headliners left in the series.
Joe Theismann.
Not Joe Theismann. Better quarterback than Joe Theismann.
Ooh, okay.
Better Hall of Famer.
Okay. Hey, hit me with. I'm not gonna guess it.
He played in 4 straight Super Bowls.
Oh, Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly, baby.
There you go.
Very, very nice lid. Jim Kelly filler. I'm Tony Gonzalez, box number mojo.
Yes, sir.
Kelly Tough, the Buffalo Bill authentic.
Love Jim Kelly.
That is an awesome hit, Tony. I absolutely love this lid. That's how we do here in the break room. Very nice.
Jim Kelly, another one of those great quarterbacks from Pennsylvania, like Dan Marino. What was going on with Pennsylvania quarterbacks back in the 80s, man?
I don't know.
They were doing it
They
right.
were pretty darn good. Marino, by the way, he was like a late first round pick, Tom. Dan Marino, available in that new vault. So Ryan says Jim Kelly, biggest loser in NFL history.
No shot.
I would say the biggest, almost all-time great winner, Ryan. They lost 4 Super Bowls in a row, but how many quarterbacks ever could say they were in 4 straight Super Bowls, Dom? Only one.
Only Jim Kelly.
It's just one, just him. So nice hit, Tony. I love this one.
Joe Namath, Jim Kelly, Dan Marino, Johnny Unitas, Joe Montana, all from Pennsylvania.
How about that?
Wow. PA, man.
PA. So beat cancer, biggest winner.
That's right.
Says Michael Wilcox.
That's right.
There you go.
Absolutely.
He's awesome. He's a guy that you can't help but cheer for, Jim Kelly. Super, super nice guy, Mr. Kelly.
I was talking about the quarterback challenge yesterday. I became a Jim Kelly fan as a kid because he used to be in the alumni. Boomer Esiason and Jim Kelly would have that. Warren Moon was
Yeah,
in there as well.
of course.
So
I bet Warren Moon would win.
actually, I think Jim Kelly won. Actually,
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Each year they always had like different, but love Jim
All
Kelly.
right. Good job, Tony. A nice hit on the Jim Kelly Buffalo Bill authentic. We had the 2 best Buffalo Bill quarterbacks of all time today. Josh Allen, Jim Kelly. All we're missing is a Doug Flutie. I love me the little Flutie flakes.
Yes, sir. Hey, Doug Flutie, Short King. You know I love him.
Right? Ryan says, glad to hear he's winning off the field. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. No doubt about it, Jim Kelly.
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer, rightfully so. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Awesome quarterback, Jim Kelly.
They
All
were
right.
big time underdogs in at least 2 of those Super Bowls. They were underdogs in Washington.
The only one that they should have won was the Giants one. And it
Yeah.
wasn't Jim Kelly's fault. It was a certain kicker.
Yeah.
That's how it works. That's how it works. You can't kick winning field goals. I mean, imagine if Tom Brady had that kicker.
Yeah.
Adam Vinatieri, a lot
Who
different
knows?
story.
Who knows if Adam Vinatieri missed that kick as Drew Bledsoe at quarterback next year in New England, right?
I certainly think giving Kurt Warner the ball at the end there, that would be tough,
Yep.
right? 27 coming up. 27 on the way here in the diamond helmets. All right, Jim Kelly in the first box. second box. Oh, one of the people that I really respect their football opinion, Dom, because he seems to have really good instincts about who's good and who's not, our very own Alex Tellez.
Yeah.
If Alex Tellez tells me this guy is really good, I listen. And Alex Tellez, for the record, loves this guy right here. John Reber, you should like this guy. How about Jack Campbell
Nice
on the
linebacker.
Lions?
Yeah.
Lunar Authentic, one of the talented young defensive players. Aiden Hutchinson, Jack Campbell. That defense is getting better. If that defense is even decent, that's a dangerous team. Hence, you and I both have the Lions in the Super Bowl because of talented players like Jack Campbell.
First round pick.
Defensive player out of Iowa.
Iowa, Jamie likes him.
They do defense at Iowa.
Yeah.
They know how to play defense there at Iowa. Offense is different, but defense, they know what they're doing. So nice hit right there for John Reber. Part of the all-rookie team last year. A Butkus Award winner in 2022 for the top linebacker in college football. Nice lid there, John Reber. Jack Campbell.
Remember when they drafted him, all the draft experts were like, what are they doing? They drafted Gibbs and Campbell in the first round. You don't go running back and inside linebacker. Well, the Lions are on the doorstep of the Super Bowl right now because of those two guys.
Their drafting has been really good.
It's weird to say.
And I really like Tyrion Arnold, too. I know back in the day they had the Joey Harrington pick, and
Matt
who was
Miller-
the receiver they took early?
Charles Rogers.
Yeah, a lot of bad picks. These days, the Lions drafting, who drafts the smartest right now? The Chiefs and the Lions.
Yeah.
That's why I have them in my Super Bowl, Dom. By the way, Mahomes, available in that vault. Need I say more, right? Aiden Hutchinson, available in that vault. Chiefs and Lions, come and get him, guys. Come and get him.
Might be seeing them pretty soon because my man, slack me. I'll be in the back because we have a fair catch vault.
Vault, the quad?
Quad, yes.
Yes, quad it is.
And our man CC must have had that Falcon signal in the air. He got his
Craig
spot.
Crenshaw.
Yeah.
I've been wondering where Craig's been all night. What's going on, Craig?
So just slack me.
I'll let you know. Let me get this Jack Campbell written up real quick, and Dom will get 4 numbers from the back. Michael says, can't believe I'm sticking, unfortunately, with him after what it did to my Oilers in 92, right? He did a lot of teams dirty, Mr. Jim Kelly. All right. Fair catch vault quad coming up. Elijah, John, Craig, Chris, and David Headliner Harrison in here. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Just to be clear, a bunch of quads done tonight. Just the first quad in the new set. So I'll give you guys about a minute here on these numbers. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel, and our wheel will pick our box numbers. Could go wheeling and dealing here in the break room. Who's got the numbers? And then after this, we are actually caught up. But you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going, and we will gladly keep the show going for you guys here. 10 o'clock, about to be 10 o'clock Central Time in the Chicagoland area for us. So I'll put the Jack Campbell lid away. And if I don't have numbers by the time that's done, I'll head to the wheel here for the vault. Such a terrific vault series. Here we go. Dave Harrison has 12 through 15. 12 through 15 works. Let me message Mr. Pellegrini. 12 through 15. All right. John wanted wheel times 2 a little bit late. And we're going with 12 through 15. Let me get those off the ticker. So it'll be 16 through 18 left. All right. Thank you, John. Thank you, Dave. Dave was first, but appreciate you guys contributing on those box calls. Let's see something epic in the quad, right? Want to see something epic. 4 boxes coming up. All massive names on the way here in the vault. All right, 11 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. All right, Elijah Rodriguez, Viking fan looking for Randy Moss. He's got the NFC North. How about Craig Crenshaw? Falcon fan looking for that Kyle Pitts Hydroflex. David Harrison, NFC East, looking for awesome hit in the East. We got NFC West, Chris Ripka looking for a Deion Sanders flex. We got John Reber, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. AFC North, by the way, John. Jerome Bettis, Speed Flex, my man. Craig, AFC South, got T-Law in there. John's got the AFC East, and Elijah, you've got the Patrick Mahomes spot with that Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, baby. Show me the heat. Yep, you got it. 12 and 13 to start, and Dom will get 14 and 15 right after this. All right, so this is 14 actually first. 14. The Steve Grogan box. Thank you, Dom. We got the Groganator box coming up.
Roganator. Let's give a lot of screen time on this.
I love it. I love it. Ooh. This helmet is clean. Elijah, you are starting with a Randy Gradishar, full-size flash rep, Hall of Fame 24 inscription, pro and college football Hall of Fame linebacker, played for Ohio State in college, the Broncos in the pros, and he's got a top 10 best-looking autograph I've ever seen. I don't know where I put him because I would have to sit down and make my list, Dom, but I'd be hard-pressed to find 10 autographs better than that one. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Clean.
That
Randy
is beautiful.
Gradishar.
The ink's got to still be wet on that thing. He's freshly a new Hall of Famer.
Right? Just now, yeah,
Yes,
2024. Part of the newest class in the Hall of Fame, Gradishar. Good luck, boys, says Elijah. Good start for you, man, with a W.
There you go, Elijah. Nice W, brother.
Rodriguez with the S, not the Z.
Ooh.
Elijah Rodriguez.
Elijah.
Hit me, common, hit me, baby, one more time, says John Reber. That's what he's singing right now.
John Reber, big Britney Spears fan.
He's
We're
a
learning.
huge Britney Spears fan. Massive.
All right.
Yeah, we could roll with that, John.
We like Britney.
Britney's cool. Britney's back. Nice hit there, Randy Gradishar. All right, 3 more coming up. 3 more coming up. John wants that Bettis flex right now. He's like, show me the flex. Elijah wants another AFC West hit that's way better. Patrick Mahomes speed flex, right? Nice lid, says Elijah. Nice lid indeed. You are cleaning out nicely here in the break room tonight, Elijah. Is the Williams still there for the jersey, says Jeffrey. No, sir. No, sir. We have Garrett Wilson, Warren Moon, Patrick Willis, and Ray Lewis left in the jerseys. Why does Willis and Lewis sound so similar to me?
Willis and Lewis. Yeah.
I never connected it because I was like, did I say that right? Did I call him Patrick Lewis? But it's Patrick Willis, but it sounds similar.
Sounds like a law firm.
Right? Willis and Lewis.
Yes.
Sounds like a linebacking duo I would not want to face.
Yes, that is true.
So 15 coming up next. Box 15 is number 15 in here. The great Patrick Mahomes. It's a Ghost Chrome, one of 5 speed flexes in this series.
The Tebow box.
Tebow box. Uh-oh. Got a full-size authentic lid. Dave says Filler City. No. This is definitely not a filler. John asked. John, you got it, buddy. Jerome Bettis. The digital camo helmet. One of the best running backs of all time on this incredible speed flex. Woo. 8th all-time in rush yards. Wow. All aboard the bus. John Reber. Jerome Bettis.
Looks like snakeskin.
Look at this thing.
It looks cool.
That is super cool, John.
Yeah. Wow.
That is a sweet-looking flex. One I've never seen in our break room. Jerome Bettis.
John.
Let's study law balls, boys, says Jeffrey. Maybe Brittany can also date a Colts player to bounce back her career. Okay. Exactly, Craig Joseph.
What?
Exactly. What is that helmet? Exactly, Dom.
I think it looks like snakeskin.
It looks awesome. I hate snakes. I can't stop saying it, Dom.
Snakes is
I'm gonna
cool.
get scared of this helmet. That's my one phobia. One thing I'm afraid of is snakes.
Really?
Yes, terrified of
You're
them.
like Indiana Jones.
Oh God.
He doesn't like snakes either.
Yeah, well, I like Indiana Jones.
There you go.
So no logo on it. Doesn't need a logo. It's sweet.
Yeah.
Apparently doesn't need a logo. Awesome lid. Awesome looking lid. Honestly, like, we don't put the logos on there, William. We get the helmets, so whoever didn't put the logo on is the one who forgot it. But
I don't
maybe
even think, does it need a logo?
it doesn't need a logo,
No.
Tom. I don't think this one needs anything. It is nice. Let's go, says John. Let's go indeed. Jerome Bettis.
Very nice. Nice
It's
hit.
different. That's
what the quads are all about.
Different. So,
I mean, we do have those speed flexes.
God.
It's-
It might only, we did Josh last night. Now we could do 7 in the hit video. We could kind of pull one out,
I
maybe
could
set
put
him to the
Josh. I
side.
could put Josh to the side for now,
Yeah.
like I did without those.
Only thing, like, I love Josh Allen. We did Josh Allen last night, and it's also like the same as the Brady lid. So that might be his going away. But we'll keep him around because he may feature in the video. I think all those guys over there are definitely done for.
Yeah.
We'll keep Josh around possibly for a video. Although Mahomes comes out here next. I don't know here, Dom. All of these are flexes or the cracked helmet, which this bad boy here is not going anywhere.
No, that is.
I
Awesome.
love that
Yeah,
helmet.
I'm
That's
with
not
you on
going
that.
anywhere. So there you go. Told you Camo and STS like me, says John.
Apparently so.
Apparently. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, William. I'm not sure if we even have the logo stickers here in office or not, because most of the helmets we get, they're from Riddell. Riddell makes the helmets. We just get some custom work done to them. I don't know if our team has like logos they can put on these.
I was gonna ask who does that here. I've never seen anyone do
I've
that.
never seen anyone do
Yeah.
it, so I'm not sure.
Unless I.
But our production staff is very, very good. They're on top of everything here, Dom. So I don't know. Maybe we'll ask them what they do.
Yeah. What do you guys do here?
There is no hidden Rams logo on this one, I promise. Let's look real closely. Because if there's no logo identifier, Dom, just to be clear,
Yes.
it goes to the tenure because he was a Steeler the longest. I am looking at this with a fine-tooth comb. I don't see any Ram logos anywhere. Sorry, Chris Ripka. Sorry.
Hey, I get it, Chris.
That's nice, though. I like this. I like this lid. This is going... Let's put it, like, over here. It's different.
Yeah.
You know, it pops. We'll put this one next to the Brady lid.
Once you see this with your own eyes, guys, it's even better with your own
Yeah,
eyes.
it's better in person. I was going to say the same thing. It looks like...
The color, it looks gray on the screen, but it's not gray. It's kind of like a beige.
It's like a brownish beige.
Yeah.
It's like a mix of colors. I don't know. It's very cool. Looks like a beehive almost. Those little like lines, the little circles,
A honeycomb.
the honeycomb. Well, the next one feels heavy as well, Dom.
Okay.
Do we have another flex? Do we have another headliner? Did David Headliner Harrison call him again?
David. Oh, David.
David, it isn't his nickname. It isn't authentic, Dom. It isn't authentic. There are authentic fillers in our room, though. Oh, this is pretty cool. Now, we always say we don't cheer for guys in the break room. We were just talking about the greatest Vikings of all time. By the way, how the heck is this guy not a secondary headliner? All due respect to Hines Ward, Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, even Tim Tebow. This should at least be a secondary headliner in our break room. One of the OG great quarterbacks. One of the OG dual threat guys.
Wow.
Former MVP, Fran Tarkenton on the
Wow.
retro Viking
Nice
lid.
hit.
Elijah Rodriguez, Fran Tarkenton, man, NFC North. That is a filler in the vault.
Damn.
We just had Jim Kelly as a filler in the Diamonds and Fran Tarkenton as a filler in the vault. Iconic quarterback, iconic lid, Elijah Rodriguez.
His nickname, the Scrambler.
The Scrambler. And he was a guy that like ran to pass too, right?
yeah.
Like the modern day guys, right? They run to pass. This guy was awesome. Absolutely terrific quarterback. He was a 9-time Pro Bowler, Dom. NFL MVP, Offensive Player of the Year. I mean, such a iconic history. Fran Tarkenton, nice looking lid right there for one of the biggest Viking fans out there, Elijah Rodriguez.
Elijah stays winning his Vikings.
Let's go, Elijah, the Viking hunter here in the break room. And he's thinking like, I want the Randy Moss and get something else that he was totally didn't even know was in that series, right? Mm-hmm. Awesome stuff, Elijah.
Nice hit, Elijah.
Michael says, always nice to see a fan of the team hit one of his guys. 100%.
Facts.
100% facts, Elijah. He says, no ways.
Yes, ways.
Yes, ways. It's yours, Elijah.
Yes.
This is your helmet. He's like, holy frick. I can say that, I think.
Yeah.
And not the you, the I. Holy indeed. Fran Tarkenton, authentic.
Very nice. And we have, what, one more box left?
Get the Randy Moss next.
Still out there.
Get the Randy Moss next. I mean, heck, even Chris Carter. If this is a filler, Chris Carter could be a filler.
Hall of Famer.
Right.
Fran Tarkenton.
Jordan Addison could be a filler. Aaron Jones could be a filler. Elijah might just be getting started here.
Former MVP.
MVP, baby.
Hey, fun fact. Just learned this. He's the most sacked quarterback of all time.
Is he?
Fran Tarkenton.
Okay, well, we'll see how long Daniel Jones plays. How long he plays with the Giants.
Fran Tarkenton was good. He played 18 years. Daniel Jones.
But like, that's the thing, though. Like,
that's why he played 18 years, yeah.
People say the Vikings don't have a Super Bowl. What if he had an offensive line?
Right, yeah.
It'd be different, Fran Tarkenton. Nice lid there for Elijah. Terrific helmet, man.
I would have thought the most sacked quarterback of all time would have been like Archie Manning.
Probably didn't play enough games.
True that.
Because Fran played a long time.
Yes, he did. 17 years.
17.
Yeah. Nice hit, Elijah.
Loving it. I was going to guess Favre would be up there just for how long he played.
Yeah.
He's probably somewhere on that list. Hit me, Kami, one more time, he says. Oh, John even has a nickname for me. That's cute.
The new hit single.
He's already got a Bettis flex. He wants more. He's like, I'm not done. I want more. Another one. DJ Khaled.
Another one.
All right. We got a full-size rep helmet. Elijah says, give me my homie. Not my homie. Well. This guy is the best ever at what he does. The history of football. And not in the break room. Not on not on the headliner board. The best ever at his position, Dom.
Devin Hester?
Ooh, that'd be even better.
We have
Not Devin Hester. Bob Boulay will personally fight you if you say he's not the best at his position. He's also Alex Tellez's favorite looking autograph ever.
Ever.
Best looking autograph, best player ever at his position.
Give me the position.
History of football. Offensive line.
Anthony Munoz?
Anthony Munoz. John Reber. Awesome lid right there. Anthony Munoz.
Nice.
Look at this lid. The Bengal alternate rep helmet. Beckett certified. John Reber gets the bus. Look at the auto. Look at the auto.
It goes well with the stripes, too.
That's so
it blends
cool,
in.
Munoz.
Very nice.
You're good, Elijah. He's like just trying to be funny. Craig, you're the one that gets greedy with all the W's, but that's good. Be greedy. You should not want to stop winning.
No.
You should be greedy.
No, yeah.
Shout out to Elijah and Craig for getting greedy in the break room, right?
Nothing wrong with that.
DNW, David never wins. John wins. Jerome Bettis and Anthony Munoz. Now, picture this. Anthony Munoz blocking for Jerome Bettis. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, middle linebackers. Goodbye, defensive tackles.
I mean, if you're a linebacker, would you rather get trucked by Anthony Munoz or Jerome Bettis? It's a lose-lose either way.
Neither.
Yeah.
Neither. I would actually just say, Coach, I'm not feeling good. I'll go back on the sideline. I've got a concussion. Put me in the tent, Coach. Put me in the tent. Nice job, John. Anthony Munoz on the full-size rep. So Elijah got 2. John got 2. 4 awesome hits. 4 Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
All Hall of Famers. Fran Tarkenton, Jerome Bettis, Anthony Munoz, and Randy Gradish are all Pro Football Hall of Famers. Asking Kami delivers, LMAO. There you go, John. I mean, I do say positivity is different.
Yes, sir.
Instead of always saying, he never gets me Niners, John has now changed his tune. He got me Jerry Rice. He's going to get me more positive thinking, more positive results.
Glass half full instead of glass half empty, guys.
Karma.
Karma, yeah.
Karma, baby. It's real.
Justin Timberlake once said, "What goes around comes around."
He did say that. JT, baby.
I think he made that up too, right?
Probably.
Yeah, he created that line.
Probably. I don't know. You're the one that knows the hip stuff, Dom.
I'm a big Justin Timberlake fan.
I am too. He's cool. I love JT. Let's do more of the vaults. What do you guys say? You guys want to do more vaults tonight?
Hey, Robin started the quad party.
6 to go in that quad?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're all greedy, Elijah, says Craig. That's right.
Greed is good.
You don't win in this break room without a little bit of greed.
Wall Street, Gordon Gekko. Greed is good.
All right. You know what's great? These helmets. 1 Speed Flex down in Jerome Bettis. We got 4 more Speed Flexes left, Dom. We have this insane Patrick Mahomes. I'm calling this the Ghost Chrome. That's what me and Colin call it, the Ghost Chrome. Halloween around the corner.
Boo.
Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Awesome right there on the Mahomes Flex. We have this sick Kyle Pitts Flex. I'm looking at you, Craig.
There
Come
he
and
is.
get Kyle Pitts. I know, Dom, the one you've got your eyes on, the Marino Flex.
I love that Dan Marino.
We got the Deion Sanders Flex still out there. Randy Moss Authentic. I know John's going to get right back in. Because John is like, I'm heating up now. I've got a Steve Young in this series, a George Kittle, a Deion Sanders, and there's a Patrick Willis. John could get 4 49ers with 1 spot in the NFC West. That is insane. AFC West, Mahomes, Terrell Davis, Tim Tebow. 3 AFC West hits potentially in the quad box. I'll do you one better, Dom.
Yes.
I'll give you, did Robin get 2 spots in the quad?
Yes, sir.
Robin gets the NFC West and the AFC West. He snags himself Mahomes and Davis, Primetime, and Steve Young. Both.
Pretty good.
Pretty
right there.
good. So that Tarkenton lid is insane, says Elijah,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Glass half empty works for me, says Craig. Well, everyone's got their own strategies, Craig. I will be completely honest. I am not one to ever question what Craig Crenshaw does. So he is always winning in this break room. By the way, Craig, I know what's going on this week. I'm in a separate league against Craig Crenshaw in fantasy this week.
Uh-oh.
He's going down. Craig, you're going down. I'm taking you out, buddy.
Uh-oh.
You won't beat me in fantasy this week.
Is that a guarantee? Is that a Joe Namath guarantee?
Yes, guaranteed.
All right.
Craig is out in fantasy.
Wow.
But maybe in the break room.
Craig, you're going to take that?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. UA Fantasy League, by the way, speaking of the 49ers, we're playing my favorite name in the league. Sometimes you don't have to be funny and, sexual. I know all the funny names are the inappropriate names. How about a nice little corny name?
Yeah.
Gisela Luster, purdy like a Brock star.
I like that.
We have a 48% chance to win according to ESPN's predictions.
Kind of leagues are you
Or
in?
Yahoo, rather.
Kind of leagues are you in with those names?
No, Dom.
Nothing but PG names in my leagues.
No, not the one I'm in, that's for sure. So I probably got to put Zay Flowers in. I still left Worthy in, so that's a game time decision. But Gisela, it should be a fun week in the fantasy league this week. Elijah says, I'm so greedy, I'm already back in the quad. Well, that makes sense.
It's not greedy. That's smart.
It's both. You
Yeah.
could be greedy and smart at the same time. And that's only 4 to go. Elijah get 2 or 1?
1 spot.
1 spot.
That is Elijah, that's Robin, and David.
All right, guys. Loving it.
Robin's got 2, Elijah and David with 1. That's going to close. I want to
So-
see Mahomes, Marino
In the same break.
in the same.
We could have 4 flexes in a break.
And-
Mahomes, Marino, Primetime, and Kyle Pitts.
I want to see the Tebow too.
The Tebow.
I'm guilty.
I want to see what it's on.
Yeah, Broncos,
the
Gators.
Florida Gator Standard Authentic is really cool.
If a Tim Tebow is on a Florida Gator helmet, to me, that is a photo headliner.
I agree.
I know this is an NFL,
Sure.
break, and we do sometimes have college lids on there, but Tim Tebow, college lid Florida Gator,
Yeah.
that's a photo headliner in any series.
I
to
agree.
me.
Let's see it. Let's see it tonight. Let's see all those guys tonight. I don't see why not. We got 30 people watching, plenty of eyeballs on the stream, plenty of people ordering, plenty of people chatting, and we'll be knocking out some more vaults tonight. No doubt about that. At least one more next. 4 spots to go. Here's that link. Let's get in. Let's make it happen. We've done how many vaults? We did what? 1 quad, 1 double. Is that right?
For the new one,
And a single, I believe, too.
we started off with a single, and then we did the double, and then we made our way to a quad. We're getting there.
So 7 down.
Yes.
7 down, 28 to go in the quads, or 28 to go in the series, 28 boxes left. Kyle Pitts, Terrell Davis, Steve Young, Aiden Hutchinson, Patrick Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, Randy Moss, George Kittle, Dan Marino, Deion Sanders. I believe that's 9 photoed headliners and 28 boxes, Tom. That's almost a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Not to mention we have 4 secondary headliners, which makes it 13 and 28. And we have 4 vault keys left. 17 and 28 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a box with a bonus gift card that comes along with it, courtesy of a vault key. The 300 and the 200 vault keys still available.
That's a headliner right there.
With my team, who knows, says Craig. I'm waiting to see what the Falcons can do this week against the Eagles. I think that the Falcons probably start 0-2, but their schedule gets a lot easier later on. No doubt about that.
You know, never know. Philadelphia with the long layoff, they did start their season on Friday in Brazil against the Packers. So maybe sometimes, when they have those extra days off, teams come out rusty, and
All right.
it won't be the biggest upset ever. Falcons
No,
win.
it
I
should
wouldn't
be-
be shocked if the Falcons
Should
win that
be a
game.
fun game this weekend. No doubt about that. So, yeah, looking forward to a fun schedule of games this weekend. I mean, I've got my eyes circled on, Bengals, Chiefs, and Bears, Texans. But it's kind of a dream Sunday for me, Dom, because I like when the Bears and Chiefs are at the 3 or the 7 window, because I'm a huge NFL red zone guy.
Yes.
I love red zone, but I also want to see the Bears and Chiefs play, so I feel awkward. Like I was going from red zone back to the Bears game on Sunday. This Sunday, red zone 12 to 3, Chiefs at 3, Bears on prime time. I'm ready.
You'll be stuck on Collinsworth. Here's a guy, I love
He
this Caleb
does love
Williams.
Mahomes.
Well, I see that's what people are like, oh, man, he talks too much about Mahomes. Mahomes is the best player in football. Of course, Chris Collinsworth's going to love talking about Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Come
Matt
on.
once told me I talk about Mahomes too much, and I was like, you know what, Matt? That's okay.
Yeah.
I love him. He's my guy. He's the best quarterback. I'll talk about Mahomes all day, baby.
Here's a guy, this Mahomes. I mean, come on, man. Look at him.
Pretty
He's
good.
just crazy, man.
Pretty good.
I love
Pretty good.
Collinsworth.
He's not bad. He's not bad. Former receiver, Chris Collinsworth.
Very good wide
I
receiver.
told him in the break room.
Yes, if it wasn't for Joe Montana, he would have a Super Bowl ring.
Bengal, former Bengal, Mr. Collinsworth. Chris without the H, like Chris Carter.
Yes. The inventor, Pro Football Focus.
Is he?
Oh, he's the owner. I don't know if he
Oh, the
invented it,
owner?
but he owns
Okay.
it, yeah.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, no,
pretty fun.
He owns it.
Makes sense.
That's why they have the NBC. They have the PFF ranks at the bottom of like the intros, like when the players are doing. It's Chris Collinsworth. He owns PFF.
Okay, that's cool. Makes sense. Not shocking. So who's getting in, guys? Who's in the quad right now, Tom?
Right now, it's Robin with 2, Elijah at 1, and Super David Harrison.
So Craig's not in there with Lucky Charms in that break. He's not going in against Dave. All right. I love the beast mode. Love that beast mode, Gerald. It is awesome. No doubt about it. One of the coolest helmets tonight. More cool lids tonight. Let me showcase some of these lids tonight. This Jerome Bettis digital camo flex. We had a Tom Brady salute the service authentic tonight. Obviously, anytime we get a Brady lid, that is fireworks. $2,700 retail value. Probably roughly what that Mahomes flex is worth as well. That's a family vacation if you get that Mahomes lid, right? Adrian Peterson on the Viking Speed Flex, All Day Inscription, couple of Lion Flexes, Aiden Hutchinson on the alternate authentic. And then, how about this beautiful Megatron Speed Flex? Josh Allen, by the way, also pulled tonight. Not even on the table. That's how good the hits have been tonight. I mean, they were great last night, too. This break room, I think Tom Kozich said this. You guys never disappoint. He's not lying. I'm very biased because I work here, Tom, but he's not lying.
No.
He is not lying, to say the least.
We're like Abraham Lincoln. We never lie.
We never lie. So Craig Crenshaw is back in.
Yes, sir. Two
He's
to go.
like, I can't be in a break without my guy, David Harrison. I can't let him be lonely in there, right?
I like that.
So Beast Mode is the cleanest. I agree. It's not worth the most because it's not a speed flex. Tom Brady's probably worth the most, but sheer look of the helmet, this is my favorite as well. I do agree. There's the two sides of the table: what's worth the most and what looks the coolest. Like, if you're gonna sell your helmets to get stuff, a Mahomes Flex and a Tom Brady Authentic are the two best, no question. But if you're looking for what looks cool in the man cave with the she shed, I think it's this one, Dom.
Yeah. That's my number 2. I like this Bettis.
You like the
'Cause
Bettis?
I never seen it before.
Yeah, this is nice. This Jerome Bettis lid, very clean. So great stuff. Now, what makes that Mahomes helmet so special, Dom? Not only is it worth a ton, not only is it a speed flex, but it actually looks really stinking cool, right? I mean, look at this lid. This thing is insane. And this break is sold out.
Yes, it is, Craig.
Sold out. Craig Crenshaw got the rest of the spots. So we are hashtag sold out in the vault quadruple box break.
I'll make that right now for you.
Right, Ryan Williams, there is actually 3 ways to pronounce Joe Theismann's name. There's Theismann, Thiesman, and Theismann. We learned a 3rd way tonight. So you can definitely trust us. We are the foremost place on Joe Theismann pronunciation.
That's for sure. No one can ever say that's not true.
Nobody questions us like that, Ryan Williams.
I want Joe here in the break room. That is my goal. If I have to message Joe on social media, I doubt he has any social media, but if
Right?
Joe, I will.
You sound like Watu from Star Wars, Dom, says Craig. Who's Watu?
Wow. Watto.
Watto.
Yeah, he's like the Anakin remember in Phantom Menace, Anakin Skywalker?
Oh, yeah.
He's the guy who...
Oh, the guy who dragged, like, he races
No,
for him?
he's the blue guy who, like, Anakin Skywalker, like, technically he owns Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The guy that, like,
The ugly-looking creature.
Qui-Gon Jinn is trying to, like, buy his freedom or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, man, that was...
I like that. Well, technically, Ryan Williams, he now goes by Theismann, but his family name pronounced was Thiesman, but his grandma says it's Theismann is the proper way to say it. So all 3 answers are acceptable, I would say, Tom. I like Thiesman personally, because that's how he grew up pronouncing it.
Yeah.
But technically speaking, Dom, I guess it's Theismann, because that's what stuck.
I'm over... was it Teisman?
Theismann.
Teisman, yes.
His grandma said
Teisman.
it's Theismann. Def to Joe Theismann and Charlie Hennigan, experts at UA. Exactly. Let's do the quad, says Craig. Let's get down to business. That's Mulan.
Yeah, I'll make a man
And out of you.
Yeah, I know that one.
So there is no wrong way. Exactly, Ryan. You call him however you want to call him. Dropping 4 numbers for the vault quad. Yeah, that guy. I remember.
Well, I'd rather sound like him than look like him, I guess. So, thank you.
You know, I've got a hot take. That movie is pretty darn good. It gets hate for no reason, in my opinion. I love that movie. And I know you disagree. That's fine. I'm a Phantom Menace fan.
Annie.
Yeah.
Jar Jar.
Jar Jar Binks.
Misa want to be a Jedi.
Misa Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Mario more than like Jar Jar Binks, though.
Well, I like Mario more, but not because I don't like Jar Jar. I just like Mario.
Misa Jar Jar Binks.
So Craig has 5, 10, 20, and 25. All right, Craig. Intervals of 5. Craig woke up this morning seeing the number 5, Dom.
I like it.
So that works, Craig. So 6 through 9, we'll get 10 off the ticker. There's no 15, so we couldn't call that one. That makes sense. 21 to 24, and then 26 to 35. Thank you, Craig. I got a very, very clear strategy here in the quad. Ryan says, after hearing your story earlier, I feel like they should introduce him as Joe No Heisman Theismann. Ooh, that's tough. I don't think that's going to go over well with him, Ryan, but that is accurate, Joe Theismann. I got to say, that is accurate. Robin, Elijah, David, Craig, good luck, gentlemen. Vault quad number 2 coming up. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Show me something nice. 11 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. Craig, you've got the Mahomes spot. Craig's got the NFC North. Elijah, NFC South. NFC East is Craig Crenshaw. NFC West, Craig has that Deion Sanders flex spot as well. Robin, AFC North. David, AFC South. But hold on, Robin. You've got the Dan Marino speed flex spot in the AFC East. And Craig again in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Dom will bring those boxes from the back. 5, 10, 20, and 25. Craig has Mahomes, but not Pitts. So, guys, Craig will probably trade you something nice if he does not win the Kyle Pitts. Keep that in mind. Let's go. No Heisman Theismann, says William. That's another way to do it. He just couldn't get the Heisman, that guy Joe. Just came up short. All right. We are starting with a hashtag heavy one. Box 5 on the way. Filler City again, says David. He wants the fillers. Maybe a Warren Moon filler, Dave? Maybe, right? Haven't had a mooning yet tonight. Let's see what we got in the first box. Box 5 to kickstart the party. We got a full-size authentic. This is no filler. It is C-A-W. Deion Sanders Speed Flex. How about it? Prime time for Craig Crenshaw. For as great as Deion Sanders was, arguably his best season ever with the 49ers. His only defensive player of the year coming with the Niners. The great Deion Sanders, NFC West, Craig Crenshaw. Very, very nice, Craig. That is fantastic. So good job there, Craig, on prime time.
That 94 49ers team might be one of the best teams of all time. And he's still got the quarterback. So.
Steve Young.
Yep.
Yeah, teammates with Deion Sanders, Super Bowl teammates. Love that hit, Craig Crenshaw. Maybe the best corner ever, Deion Sanders. Nice, Craig, says Ryan with the fire. CAW, says David. Craig always wins. Fantastic right there on the primetime flex. Just to be clear, it is fairly rare, but I have seen a filler speed flex before in the break room. We had a T. Higgins Hydro Speed Flex filler, Dom.
Yes.
Mac Jones, I know not the biggest name, but an incredible flex filler. I think we had a McNabb filler once, too, on a flex.
I could be wrong. I think it was a Saturday one time. I think Craig might have wanted a Michael Thomas Speed Flex in the diamonds in the Animore section.
I've seen actually 2 of those because I pulled one as well. Michael Thomas filler Speed Flex. More likely than not, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's
but it
rare.
has happened before.
Yes.
It's not like a never happens type thing.
Yeah.
Javon Kerr Speed Flex as well, we've seen before.
That's freaky.
So there you go. So Deion is a Cowboy yesterday. Deion is a Niner today. Now we need a Falcon. And you missed out on the Raven one. We had the Raven one earlier, Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah.
You know what we might do for the hit video, Dom? Because there's so much abundance of great lids. I might do like what I do on High Roller Night. Walk around and show off more of the helmets.
I like that.
Might be a little different look. Because it's like, how do I boot? Like, how do you boot a Deion Flex?
You can't. I mean...
You can boot him from the table right now, though.
No.
You can't?
No. You,
Like, I mean, probably Hutch. Hutch probably gets booted.
We got a line. Calvin Johnson.
Hutch gets booted. But, like, that's hard to boot this lid. Look at that helmet. Look at this helmet. Vanna White, Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex.
Does that look good of you?
Off the table, right? Looks great, Dom.
There we go.
Crazy. So the hits tonight have been terrific. I mean, you'd think it was a high roller night or something, Dom.
The helmets we put on the side, if that was a hit video, great show.
That'd be it. Yeah. Josh Allen, Devontae Adams, Julius Peppers, Aaron Donald.
Deion.
We have 2 Deion Sanders and a flex Aiden Hutchinson.
That's a hit video.
That's a hit video right there. I mean, if you really wanted to be, we're not going to do this because we'll be here till probably 3 in the morning, but we can do like 4 hit videos with 3 helmets each.
There we go.
That's the possibilities tonight. So there you go.
Craig, the 100 reps I own beg to differ.
All right, primetime going to go on the table for now. Deion. Deion. I think that's the play, Dom. Maybe we bump the Raven one, but that might be the play. We show off all the variety tonight.
I hear you.
So, Michael Wilcox, here's the truth, brother. Craig wins everything. Rep, authentic, you name it, Craig is winning it in our break room. It's what he does. More Craig. Fantastic looking autograph. One of the best defensive backs of all time. Part of that 50-plus interception club. Emmett Thomas for the Chiefs. Little retro hit. JSA certified. Craig Crenshaw on Emmett Thomas. So 2 for 2 for Craig. Doing what he does best. Taking home W's here, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. CAW. 58 career picks. Hall of Famer, of course, Emmett Thomas. That's a lot of picks.
Nice signature as well.
He actually got 2 guys part of the 50-plus interception club in that break.
Yeah, Deion and
Deion
Emmett Thomas.
and Emmett Thomas. The auto is impeccable, Dom. Respect, Emmett Thomas.
Nice hit, Craig.
Now, could he get an even better Chief in this break? Patrick Mahomes, perhaps, Craig?
Perhaps. Still out there.
Dom, we've pulled how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flexes tonight. Is that right?
Yep. That is
5 flexes, plus Brady, plus the crack Marshawn Lynch, and obviously plenty of other big names.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, a lot of good hits tonight. Gotta love the flexes. And what's great about all the flexes we've pulled, there's still a ton of them available. Mahomes, Marino for Craig, Kyle Pitts. We got plenty. Jamar chasing the diamonds. There's a lot of flexes still lurking for you guys to get. Craig, the offer to display your Cowboy Authentics in my house is still good, says William. Yeah, and William conveniently moves. he gets him to bring him into his house,
Yeah.
and he's like, yeah, 2 weeks later, he's moved. And he's never in the chat anymore. He's not responding to any of Craig's messages. Yeah, that would never happen, right, Dom?
Never.
Never.
Not William. Good guy.
No,
we
he's
got
a
a
good
great
guy.
chat here. That's, all jokes aside, amazing chat.
Right? These guys are awesome. CNW, says Craig. I'll go one better. I'll just take the helmets, Craig, and I'm going to keep them.
All right.
Send them to me, baby. I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly, with all the helmets Craig has, my place is not all that big. I mean, eventually the plan is the next year or 2, maybe get a house, but I still got an apartment. I would not be able to fit all of Craig's stuff. Do you know how much stuff my girlfriend has in our second bedroom? What do we call our storage room?
What's up?
There's so much stuff in there, Dom. She's got so much stuff in there. Not a chance I can fit all of Craig's helmets. Not even close.
You gotta get a mansion to fit all Craig's helmets.
Right? You do, though.
Yeah.
Seriously. All right, 2 more lids coming up. It's another heavy one, Dom. Is it another speed flex here? Is it Mahomes? Is it Marino? Both are possibilities here in the vault. And I got to say this about the vault. When we first had the vault, this series was a combo of authentics, reps, minis, and jerseys. Then it became a series where it was all authentic headliners and all the fillers were reps. The vault keeps getting better and better and better. More and more authentic fillers. You know who's going to win. You already know. Craig Crenshaw, Michael Vick on the Eagle lid. The best running quarterback of all time. Talked about him plenty tonight. I believe the second or third Vick tonight. The Madden GOAT. Awesome quarterback. Comeback player of the year with the Eagles. And became a better passer with the Eagles. Iconic name in football circles. Craig Crenshaw with Michael Vick.
Nice hit, Craig. Former Falcon.
So, David says, Craig's house has got to be crazy. I'm sure all his helmets talk to each other like the bus in the NFL Hall of Fame.
Like Toy Story, when they leave the room, they all start talking.
That's exactly what happens at Craig's house. Craig says they're all in one room. What room did you get, Craig?
Big room.
That's got to be a big room. Biggest bedroom of all time, question mark? That's got to, in one room for 700 helmets or items? That's kind of tough.
702 now.
Yeah, well, it's more than 700.
Yeah.
We stopped counting at 700. We lost track.
Yeah.
He'll probably tell us. He knows the number. He knows the number. It's 700 something. All right, nice lid. Craig Crenshaw. Congrats, Craig, says Ryan. Absolutely. And one more box coming up. Craig could still snag Mahomes, but Robin Pattinson here thinking, you know what? Let this guy take some awesome hits. I just want Marino.
Yeah.
One time, Dan Marino.
All it takes, one hit, Robin.
It's another heavy one, Dom. It's another heavy one.
Well, the thing is, with all these authentic, bonus bankers, it's hard to.
You don't know
hard
if
to
it's
tell.
a flex or
Yeah,
not.
hard to tell.
Headliner. Craig has now lost track too, Dom, of all his helmets.
Fair enough.
I figured it would happen. He knows the numbers, the duplicates, the break. He won them in. He knows everything, William. Let's see what we got in box 25. This one feels hefty. Now, it does feel like it's got a little bit of extra heft to it. It isn't authentic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel a visor.
Ooh.
That's usually a pretty darn good sign. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This is one that he wants. He's not going to get it this time. Kyle Pitts Hydro Speed Flex. With the sick black visor. Elijah Rodriguez, NFC South. Elijah, Craig has 700 something helmets. Multiple Vikings. He will probably trade you something nice for this Kyle Pitts. Falcon fan, Craig Crenshaw. Talented tight end. He was a top 5 pick out of college. More than 1,000 yards receiving his first season. Now he's got an actual good quarterback.
Yes, sir.
Look out for Kyle Pitts. Nice looking lid there for Craig Crenshaw.
The highest tight end drafted in the NFL draft, 4th overall pick.
That's crazy. So he'll get it, I bet, says William. I'm wondering how close I am to 800 now, he says. Okay. So, Craig, where do you live, says Michael. I'll put up a Moon, another Oiler Titan Authentic. I'll give you those if you buy 2 spots in a quad. Okay. Well, we don't offer people buying spots for other people, but obviously, you could Venmo him or whatever you want to do there. But awesome lid right there. The white lid is fantastic. The Kyle Pitts Hydro Speed Flex.
That is clean.
I got to say, this does not happen often. We do a show. The rule is usually a Speed Flex stays on the table. This will be the second Speed Flex that does not make the table tonight, Dom. I mean, amazing hit. Awesome helmet. Tom Brady. Deion Sanders Flex. Calvin Johnson Flex. Adrian Peterson Flex. Jerome Bettis Flex. Cracked Marshawn Lynch. I hate to say it, but Kyle Pitts does not make the cut.
That is fair.
Sorry, Kyle.
Sorry, Kyle. We got a lot of speed flex
He's going
on
in the
table.
back. He's going in the back, baby.
Craig's got the offer.
Here we go. Here's an offer. Craig will offer the Deion Sanders Speed Flex. This one right here for the Kyle Pitts. Gotta imagine Deion is worth more in value. I think the Pitts lid looks cooler, but I would say that's a pretty good offer. If I got offered that trade, I'm taking it in a heartbeat personally.
Yeah, I'm sure Craig probably has a Deion Flex, I'm guessing.
Yes, he's got multiple. He's won this week. So he got the Cowboy one yesterday.
Fair enough.
So I don't know if he has the Niner one, but makes sense for him because he has multiples. So Elijah, let us know if you want to make that happen. We can flip the stickers and you can get the beautiful primetime flex, and Craig can get the Kyle Pitts flex. Because either way, if he doesn't make the trade, he gets an awesome lid. He makes the trade, gets an awesome lid.
Yes, sir.
It's a win-win for Elijah.
Yes, sir.
As good as Deion Sanders, as good as Kyle Pitts flexes are, the two best hits, the two best flexes still remain. Craig says Deion is worth more, but I'm a Falcon fan.
Makes
exactly.
sense. Makes sense.
It's a PC item, man. A PC item. We'll probably get more Kyle Pitts, Dom, but we might not get a Kyle Pitts Hydro Flex for a while.
That's true.
It's not a Kyle Pitts Standard Authentic. It's a Speed Flex. So who knows when we'll get it, right?
Yes, sir.
So the two best flexes are left. Patrick Mahomes flex. We're now down to how many? Is it 24 boxes, Dom?
Let's
I
see.
think it's 24 now.
So we've released done 8 because that's our second quad.
A double and a single.
So yeah, 3. So 11.
So 11. So 24. I was right.
Yes, sir.
24 boxes left. Patrick Mahomes, Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, Marino Flex, George Kittle, Randy Moss, Trevor Lawrence, 5, Steve Young, 6, Aiden Hutchinson, 7, Terrell Davis, 8. 8 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. Plus we got what? Still 4 vault keys. And we have 4 secondary headliners. Hines Ward, Ricky Williams, Patrick Willis, and the one that you want to see, Dom, Tim Tebow.
Yes, sir. It looks like Elijah agrees. I could just switch that. I can Elijah. I could do it
Yeah.
in here like Elijah won to Deion since it was the same break, right?
Was it the same break? It was the same break. Let's do that.
So
yes.
yeah, a lot easier.
And I'll rewrite the stickers for you.
You know what? I'll do the stickers.
have 'em?
Yeah, I'll write them for you. Make it a little easier.
Perfect. Don't even put it on the trade sheet. That's fine.
Yeah.
Makes it easy. It was the same break. We'll just get that fixed for the winner sheet. Sweet. Awesome. A great deal. Both sides are happy. Bob Boulay once had a famous quote. What makes a good trade? If both sides are happy.
All that matters.
All that matters, baby.
I mean, Craig's a Falcons fan, man.
He's a Falcon fan.
I get it.
That's a PC item. He's already got a Niner, or at least a Deion Flex of some kind, right? So,
Nice trade, guys.
but it's a good move for Elijah. I mean, two, Kyle Pitts or Deion Sanders.
Good move for both. Yeah.
Who's a bigger name, Deion Sanders?
Yeah, great move for both of these guys.
So
right
great
here.
job, guys. Trade well executed. It's like the Jared Goff and Matthew Stafford trade in the break room, right?
Sure.
Matthew Stafford is more accomplished, probably a better player, worked out well for the Rams, but he's also a little bit, older, works out well for the Lions to get Goff. Similar type move here in the break room.
Looking to see. So I'm still looking to see if Tom Kaz, 'cause I know we still have his headliner package.
Yeah, he never told us which one he wanted open, did he?
I don't think so. I didn't see anything.
Tom, are you out there, sir? I would prefer for him to be present when it gets opened. So let me know, Tom. We could save it for the Weekend Crew. I also don't want to make sure they don't forget about it,
Sure.
though. So, Tom, let me know, brother.
They are in the back.
We do have a couple orders coming in, looks like. What are we getting into, Dom?
So-
Barry Joyce? Barry Joyce got in.
Yes, sir. Variety pack double.
Variety pack double.
Pedro Martinez license, Bobby Orr license jersey, Snoop Dogg.
All right, let's do that per the headliner package.
Okay.
He says, I've been in and out all night. Surprise me. Draw random.
Okay.
So Dom will just get a random box from the back, a random headliner package, and we'll knock that out for you, Tom Kozich. And we did John's personal, so this is going to be the second personal Sig Club. So guys, we'll do the headliner package, and then after that, let me know if you want to keep going. Break page is a little bit open right now, but obviously you guys know what's going on in that sick, and I do mean sick vault series. Mahomes Flex, Marino Flex still out there. Randy Moss, Aiden Hutchinson, Steve Young, Terrell Davis, George Kittle. So many huge names. You want to keep the show going? Let me know, guys. Otherwise, we'll do the headliner package. We'll do the wheel spin, and we'll call it a night. But 29 people watching. If you want to keep the party rolling, we can also do that as well. Let me know, guys. So, thank you, Elijah, says Craig. Thank you, brother, says Elijah. Looks like you gentlemen worked out a pretty good trade for yourselves. So, headliner package coming up, and then we'll see if we'll do more vaults tonight or not. So I think these are the two boxes. This one and this one. This was the Sanders box that you just wrote up.
Okay.
Again, it doesn't really matter which box you put it in, but those are two that don't have any stickers. And I'll give you the Kyle Pitts. Put it to the side, I guess. Kyle Pitts, you ain't good enough for the desk tonight.
Sorry, Kyle.
Sorry, Kyle. All right, so the headliner package is coming up for Tom Kozich. Maybe double check it. Yeah, double check it. All right, I'll put the prime here in the back. All right, Tom, good luck, brother. We'll start with the mini. Tom, I'm sorry. Remind me of the team you like, man. I do forget Tom's team. Do you remember Tom's team? I can't remember what team he likes. That's usually a good guess, right? Oh, we got a nice mini. I know Craig likes this one. We got one of the best receivers of all time. Not 1,001, not 999, exactly 1,000 career catches. The great Hines Ward. So he's a Giants fan, a Chiefs fan, and his girl is a Dallas fan. Well, how does that work when Dallas and the Giants play each other? I guess for you it works badly recently, right? So Pitts looks best to me behind the Lynch. That white just pops. Yeah, it does. But I don't care about aesthetics, Dom. I also care about player name, though.
Mm-hmm.
And Kyle Pitts lit aesthetically is a top 3 hit of the show. But relative to the names in our table right now, Kyle Pitts doesn't belong, right? It's just the way it is. Nice hit right there. She's a beast. She actually knows her stuff, too, says Tom. Well, find you a woman who watches and knows football, and you wife her up, Tom.
Sounds like a keeper.
You know, wife her up. If you're not married, go tomorrow. Go to the courthouse. Get it done, Tom. Get it done. I've gotten my girlfriend to the point where she's a casual football fan, Tom. She does fantasy in my league. She watches Red Zone with me. She's a casual football fan. But she doesn't know the names. She just knows Josh Allen. That's her guy. She's obsessed with him.
Came and watched football.
No?
No.
She doesn't let you?
No.
No?
No.
Tough.
That's why I like to work on Sundays.
All right? Uh-oh. Tom, I apologize. I apologize because I get pressure on this stream myself. So I apologize. Take your time. Don't do anything you don't want to do. And do not do something you would regret. He says, settle down. I've dodged that bullet for years. So
We're always
it's not for everybody.
we're always accusing someone of getting married here in the break room.
Yes. It's always me or Colin.
Hey, every time someone goes on like a vacation or something, we're like, oh, they're proposing.
Do they propose?
They're proposing.
No. Me and Colin go around the world and we don't propose.
Hey.
I went to Paris, Bulgaria. He went to Barcelona, Australia.
There you go.
Neither one of us has proposed yet.
Yeah, so if you go to like somewhere like normal, like a gas station, that's a perfect place to propose then.
Do you know that's where our first date was? Seriously.
There you go.
Right? It'd be easy. It's actually, you might know the place. I think it's in Orland. It's the Mexican gas station place. It was during the pandemic. I looked up Mexican place in like halfway between us location wise. I didn't know it was a gas station when we went. Turns out it was. The food was amazing.
Okay.
I'm blanking on what it's called. We go there every year for our anniversary.
Ooh.
It's good though.
As soon as you find out, let me know because I'm always
Yeah.
looking for places to eat out
Yeah,
there.
it's not far. It's nice. You guys spend your money on travel instead of rings.
smart.
Guilty.
We're smart.
Guilty. I will say, Craig, my late great grandma, miss her so much, passed away like 4 years ago now, Dom. Part of, before she wasn't doing great. She left me and my brother each $10,000 for a wedding. I can't remember if it's $10,000 total or $5,000 each. It might be $5,000 each. So she's got the ring is covered by grandma. So that's a plus.
Hope you're watching, Graham.
Yeah. In heaven.
Now I'm gonna talk to my Graham.
Yeah.
Talking to her.
Yeah.
Grandma.
Now
Take notes.
there's a rule though. The rule is that if I don't get married by 40, the money goes to my mom and dad.
Oh, so they're rooting against you.
They're rooting against me.
She's terrible, Tom. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. We're keeping the $5,000. So that's the running joke. You mentioned this earlier, Dom, that this guy is often by the way, crazy, this is a filler hit in the break room. He's often a Ram hit. You mentioned it might be a Colt. The best goggles in sports, Eric Dickerson.
Nice.
The single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards, I believe, 9th all time in rushing yards. Dickerson on the Colts jersey. That is JSA certified. That is nice.
Very nice. Yeah. I beat
Ricky Widmer coming in clutch.
Uh-oh.
He's got it. El Mezcal.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
I've been
really
there.
good.
I've been there.
It's really good.
There's actually one in Mokina as well.
Okay.
So yeah, they're very good.
Yeah, El Mezcal. Thank you, Ricky.
There you go.
Bears or Texans, George? Don't make me answer, George. My heart says Bears. My mind says Texans. Should be a great game Sunday Night Football.
I'm gonna go Bears.
You really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Bears.
Okay, all right, I like it.
I feel a down game coming from the Texans.
I hope so. As good as my betting went last week, the Texans did me dirty. -3, won by 2.
Yeah.
So, nice hit, Eric Dickerson, Tom Kozich.
Very nice.
Ricky's like, I went on my first date at El Mezcal too.
The one in Mokina, it's a nice little spot because you have a.
Is it a gas station?
No, it's actually just
it's a normal El Mezcal.
Yeah, and there's a Buffalo Wild Wings and a Culver's right in that area, so it's like a perfect little area. Whatever you're feeling, you got it right there.
Sign me up. We'll do a triple date, you, Ricky, and I.
Just
we'll go to El Mezcal.
Keep the ladies at
We'll
home.
keep the ladies at
yeah,
home.
We'll have fun.
Yeah, right. We'll enjoy the Mexican food and talk sports, talk ultimate autographs, and have a good time. Yeah, that place is delicious. I mean, what matters more? It actually looks nice on the inside too.
Yeah, no,
But the food is delicious.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Ricky even gave me props for my score pick from last night. Almost, Craig. Craig should have got it. Had 31-17 Bills. The Dolphins choked away Craig's $30 gift card.
I gave Craig credit. Come on, Craig.
Craig, we all give you credit all the time, brother. You did good. Dom, Texas will be going down to the end zone several times.
The Texans?
Texans?
I mean,
Yeah.
won't be the worst thing for me. I need the Bears to lose just so they're not 2 games up on the Packers.
Right?
After Malik Willis does Malik Willis things on Sunday.
I've heard he's a really nice guy.
I bet, yeah.
I've heard he's a
That
really
reminds me
nice
of
guy.
what Pat Summerall said about Burt Reynolds. They were doing a Pat Summerall and John Madden were doing a game together, and Burt Reynolds was in the crowd. And Pat Summerall coached Burt Reynolds at Florida State. And John Madden goes, "Oh, how was he as a player?" And Pat Summerall goes, "He was a nice kid.
He's a nice guy.
He was a nice kid."
Guy. So, Craig says, usually I'm not even close. Well, maybe you're getting better, Craig. Improvement is the name of the game, right? I almost was right on my score week 1. I think I had Chiefs and Ravens. I had 27-17, and it was 27-20 down. Something like that.
Here's my man right here. Andrew Webb says, "I want to vault to myself, guys.
Double or quad?
A single."
A single. Okay, Andrew, respect the game. Respect the game.
But he bought out himself. That is an Andrew Webb break. So, Andrew, if you want to drop a box number in the chat, I can get that for you, buddy.
Let us know, Mr. Webb. Andrew Webb is hotter than a firecracker,
Yes,
right?
he is.
That NBA, what's that game? NBA Jam, NBA Slam.
Yeah, caught it, catch on fire.
You get the catch the fire. That's Andrew Webb in the break room.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is actually kind of different. I'm gonna call this the different team headliner package. So normally Eric Dickerson is associated with the Rams, right?
Yes, sir.
Edgerrin James. What do you think of Edgerrin James? Usually,
Well, I think of him as a Colt, but now I got a feeling it's going to be on a West team.
it's gonna be red,
Red.
flashy. Edgerrin James on the Cardinal lid.
Yes, sir.
The full-size rep, Edgerrin James, Pro Football Hall of Famer, led the NFL in rushing yards a couple times. Nice running back, nice helmet. Tom Kozich.
The edge.
There we go, Tom. There we go, Tom. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while, says Craig. There you go. Good job. Good job, Craig. 33 from Andrew. Yes, sir. The Larry Bird box. Edgerrin James. Nice lid. Yeah, the flash is nice. Nice and red, Tom. It looks very, very clean.
I love the Cardinals flash helmets.
You know, it's so funny because I was about to pull the lid. I didn't see, like, the card or the cert or anything. And I was gonna say the same thing I said about the Dickerson. I thought it was gonna be Kurt Warner, and I was gonna be like, oh, another Ram, but not on a Ram item. Then I open up the card. I'm like, no, it's Edgerrin James, but I'm like, it still fits the theme though. So it still fits the theme. Get this man a Deion Sanders Ravens next. Already seen it tonight, right?
Yes, sir. It's possible.
Or how about a double Cardinal break? Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals.
Ooh, that'd be a fun hit.
And that'd be nice.
I've only seen that once in the break room. It was on a football. It was Cardinal football, and I'm like, oh, who's this going to be? And it was Emmitt Smith. I'm like, cool.
Right? Ryan says OJ should still be considered the all-time single-season rushing leader. Did do it in 14 games. OJ had the most rushing yards per game in a season. OJ's 2,000-plus yards in 14 games are more valuable than Eric Dickerson's 2,105 over 16 games. But statistically, who has the most rush yards in a season? It is Eric Dickerson. That's a record that stood for 40 years now, Dom.
Right.
Which is crazy.
And if you hang out with one of those guys at the Hall of Fame, I think I'm picking Eric Dickerson.
Yeah. Well, one is no longer with us.
Well, when they were.
But even when they're both with us, one guy. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that's it.
He killed that record, says William.
Perfect.
He did kill that record. That is accurate. Craig says Arizona, the place where old players go to die. I mean, Kurt Warner did really good
Kurt
there.
Warner, yeah. That's how he got in the Hall of Fame. He's not a Hall of Famer.
I think Carson Palmer
He was good.
got a comeback player of the year in Arizona.
Yes, he did. Went to NFC Championship game.
But Emmitt Smith and Edgerrin James, definitely the tail end of their careers.
Yeah, those guys,
I
yes.
think Chris Johnson played there too, right?
Yes, he did after Tennessee.
And that's when he wasn't good anymore. So fairly accurate with some exceptions from Craig. I don't know. OJ might have better stories. He wouldn't share them with you, Ryan. He would deny certain stories. He did have good charisma, though, so I don't know. I would rather be with Eric Dickerson as well.
Yeah.
Because I like him more as a human being personally.
Yes.
But I could also see why OJ might be an interesting guy to hang around with. Did I call it?
Is it OJ?
Oh. No, I was talking about Deion Sanders Ravens.
Oh.
This does fit the theme, though, because, I mean, we'll see what happens the next year or two or three, but barring something crazy, I will probably not think of this guy on this team. He's a new player on a new team. He's very, very good. I think he has a lot left, but many will argue he's on the back half of his career, at least his prime.
Is he a wide receiver?
Not a wide receiver. He is a guy we get in the break room a decent amount.
Is he on the board right now?
Not on the board right now.
Ooh, who is that? Hit me with it.
One of my fantasy running backs in multiple leagues, Derrick Henry.
Oh, nice hit.
The Flash Authentic, Tom.
Yeah.
King Henry, baby. Very nice right there. Derrick Henry. Oh, J.J. Watt, A.J. Green, couple more good ones, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Riz Common, Riz, baby.
Riz.
So killed you with kindness, says William.
The Rizzler.
Right. Nice hit, says Elijah. Beautiful lid. Personally, I believe in this man because I'm in 4 fantasy leagues, Dom.
I could tell you believe in him.
And I have him in 3 of them.
Yes.
So I think both of our leagues were in together. I did try to trade him for Saquon, but Colin said no, sir.
Oh.
So.
Well, Colin switched up fast. He was anti-Saquon.
Yeah. You see how 1 week changes everything, Colin?
Those darn Eagle fans.
That's why I tried to trade him, because I was like, maybe he'll bite for Saquon. So you had me guessing, says Tom. That's sweet. I like the guessing game. It's fun.
Nice hit,
It's
Tom.
fun. Nice hit. Derrick Henry, Flash Authentic. One of the nicest flashes in the game for King Henry. All right. I like this. This is a nice lid.
I love the Ravens flash helmets. The purple with the gold. Beautiful.
And this can create a little bit more work. You want to put him over there? If we want to do a whole pan around everybody?
Might as well. He deserves to be over there.
Yeah. We'll bump the Raven primetime, though, because we already have a primetime here. So that could go in place of the prime. Have his jersey and football on the wall already, says Tom. All right, well, there you go.
There you go, Tom.
Derrick Henry collection. Get all of them. The mini, the jersey, the rep, the authentic. Get all of Derrick Henry's out there. You can never have too much Derrick Henry. He is one of the best players in the league. The most touchdowns in the league since 2015, Dom. Derrick Henry. That's why I took him in fantasy. Touchdowns matter. Touchdowns matter. I think we have him in the UA League as well.
I believe so. I think we drafted him.
Yeah, we do have him in the UA League. Wait, hold on. No, we don't. Just kidding.
I could have swore. Oh, we have Jefferson. I'm thinking of purple. That's probably
We
why.
have Jefferson. Yeah, I think I have him in the league with our employees, right? That's where I have Derrick Henry. So that can go on the other side table there, Dom, when you get a second.
Gotcha.
And then this is Andrew Webb with the whole break to himself, right?
Yes, sir. He said 33.
33. Thank you, Andrew. 33 coming up. Let me get that off the ticker for the vault. So 26 to 32. And then 34 to 35. All right, good luck, Andrew. Tom says good luck, Andrew, at the same time as me. Literally stealing words out of my mouth. We are in sync. There, Mr. Tom. All right, full-size rep on the way. We got a college lid. We have a 12-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, pro and college both, Will Shields.
Nice.
Nice looking lid on the Nebraska helmet. Will Shields helping block for Priest Holmes in that record-setting season. JSA certified Andrew Webb. So did not get a headliner, but it is a W. Andrew's got quite a few headliners lately, so probably just around the corner here, Dom, with the Will Shields rep lid. No Vaultke with this one.
We pulled a Nebraska lid yesterday, right? Was it Will Shields?
It was Will Shields.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's back-to-back Nebraska.
It's Nebraska night.
I know we're looking for Patrick Mahomes here tonight. I love the new Nebraska quarterback that does all the Mahomes stuff. Looks like him.
Dylan
does all
Raiola.
his rituals. They actually asked Mahomes about it at the press conference this week, and he liked it. He was supportive of the kid. I liked it. I liked his response. Craig got that one last night. There you go, Craig.
Yeah, Will Shields, Craig, yeah.
Congrats.
For some reason, I typed in as Willie Shields.
Willie.
I think I must have called him Willie. And I was like, yeah.
He's one of those guys, Dom, Will Shields, post-playing career got skinny.
Yes.
So at the Super Bowl each year, they have a representative of the team. It was the Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl, and Will Shields was honored before the game. And I was like, oh, that's the guy we get in the break room all the time. He looks skinny.
Yeah, that's who's
Then I look up his page. I'm like, no, he was a big dude. He just lost a bunch of weight.
Yep.
He Joe Thomas did, right?
He did Joe Thomas. Russell Okun did the same thing. Lost a bunch of weight. A lot of these guys, Russell Okun said he got a call like in November or December for a team. Like, hey, man, we need you. And he goes, I can't. I lost all this weight.
Yeah, I ain't coming back.
Yeah.
I'm not fat enough. I'm not fat enough. So good job, Andrew, on your dub. Are we doing more? Or are we done for the night? It is 11:02 Central Time. Like I always say, Dom, as long as you guys are ordering, we'll stay on the air. But when it gets to be, after 10, 11 o'clock, we're a little bit less patient because we'll be here with you guys only if you guys are still ordering and we're still breaking boxes.
No Mahomes, no Marino yet. I want to see him.
We should.
I want to see him.
We should keep going, Dom. That's up to the customers here. We do have 5 to go in this quad box. Quad box in the vault. Otherwise, 3 to go in the variety pack double. We're pretty open. Best better to break is definitely this vault quad. 5 spots to go. Here's what we'll do. At 11:05, we're doing the chase wheel spin. Unless this break is at 2 or less to go. I'm going to give you guys a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's get moving. Or we're going type deal tonight. If this is 2 or less to go by 11:05, I'll give you a few more minutes for the chase wheel spin. We'll be here till at least 11:10, though, no matter what. 7 minutes. Are we 2 or less to go?
Yeah, I would say so. We're sold out.
Oh, we're sold out? Andrew got the quad?
Andrew said, I'll take those 5 last spots.
Okay, well, that makes it easy. Vault quad number 3. All right.
Get that message ready. Break sheet ready for you.
Yep. Drop me 4 box numbers. Have you been getting them one by one? I mean, the series might sell out this way. Dom.
No, I got the cart.
Oh, you have the cart
yeah,
right there. Okay.
It's right there in the hall. And that's ready for you.
All right. So that is ready. We got Craig with 2, Robin with 1, Andrew with 5. So 4 numbers needed, guys, in the vault. Who's got the magical numbers?
This will be our 15.
15 what?
This will be our 15th box. This is our 3rd quad.
So 20 left after this. Yeah, double and a single. That's 15.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, well, Craig is going to make it easy. 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2. I can do that. Okay.
You can do that, Dom?
Yeah, I think I can do that.
All right, Craig, Dom's got you. He says it's not too hard. He says, thank you, Craig, for being nice to me, right?
Thank you, Craig.
He's a good guy, that Mr. Craig. So Craig all the way down to Andrew. Good luck, gentlemen. Fair catch vault double number 3 coming up. 3 on the way. All right, 11 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Andrew's got the Mahomes spot. Andrew Webb, NFC North, NFC South. Robin Patton, NFC East. Andrew, NFC West. We got Andrew, AFC North. We got Craig, AFC South, AFC East, and Andrew, AFC West. So Elijah already wants another quad after this. And Craig is like, oh, yeah, Dom is smart. I should have gone with something hard. You see?
5.
You are a smart guy, that Dom. Mr. Smart Guy. All right. Elijah, you guys fill it up. We'll break it. That's up to you guys. Thank you, sir. I'll start with 2. That's fine. I grabbed it already. We'll start with 2. All 4 boxes are happening anyway, Tom, right? Doesn't really matter. All 4 are happening anyway. All right, box 2. The first box in the quad box. Ooh, this is nice. Nice looking lid. It is a headliner. It is Andrew Webb with one of the best tight ends in football, George Kittle. The George Kittle salute to service with the USA flag on the back. Awesome lid, awesome player. First team All-Pro last year. He's probably been the second best tight end in the league the last 5-6 years behind Travis Kelce. Nice lid, George Kittle.
Nice hit, Andrew.
All right, Andrew. Let's go, Marino, says Craig, CNW. Andrew says, let's go, Mahomes. Awesome stuff, guys. I think I'll put this one away. We're going to show off a bunch of lids. We do have a Niner already on the table. We have a couple salute to services. So I think I'll put this one away, Dom. But this is terrific.
Yeah, headliner,
terrific
George
hit. I mean, it's like probably objectively, given we have 5 flexes and a couple custom lids and a Brady and Allen, a couple flashes, not even a top 10 hit of the show.
No.
If George Kittle was not in the top 10 of best hits in the show, you're doing something right.
Yes, sir. It's all because you guys.
Right? Andrew Webb, starting with a dub.
Just talking about how popular George Kittle is as a player.
He is. Everybody knows him.
Yes, sir.
He's so popular that receiver series put a tight end in it.
There you go.
Right? George Kittle. All right. 3 more coming up. That is an authentic, a salute to service authentic, Andrew Webb. By the way, Andrew could still get the Steve Young in this set and the Patrick Willis. Options for you, my friend. All right, box 1 is next. Box 1 called out by Craig Crenshaw. All right, we have a vault key. Vault key coming up. We have a winner of a vault key. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be with the vault key here? Ooh. Well, you know what it's going to happen. CAW. How about Craig Crenshaw? Mike Williams. The Jets full-size rep. super talented guy, big receiver, when healthy, 1,000+ yard guy. This is a guy that Aaron Rodgers will utilize. Craig Crenshaw, Mike Williams. So that is a rep, but you do have a vault key, Craig. Let me know what letter you would like, sir. Mike, he's like, 1 is a rep. Okay. Maybe a $300 gift card to go with it, right, though? So, what would you like, Craigers? Such a shame about Mike Williams. Has not stayed healthy. This guy stays healthy. He's dangerous. Right? Third one of those, says Craig. Keep one, sell one, trade one, Craig. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. How about E? E for Craig. We're just cruising through the vault here, right? I mean, we've basically done a full vault series, maybe even more, because we closed out the old one and we're already, like, what, halfway done with the new one practically, Tom?
15, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Vault Box E coming up. E is in everything Craig touches turns into W's. That's what it is. All right, no shocker here, Dom. $200, Craig Crenshaw.
Nice.
$200 gift card headed to your account. All right, the third box here, number 3. 3 of 35 on the way next. He says, show me the 50. Not you, Craig. You're a 200 type of guy.
Or $10.
Or $10. Either or. All right, full-size authentic lid coming up, Dom. The Hall of Fame cornerback, 2-time Super Bowl champion, put it there on the helmet, Steve Atwater.
Nice.
Those Bronco teams in the late 90s, very successful with 2 rings. Obviously, Elway, Terrell Davis on the offense, one of the leaders on the defense, Steve Atwater. Clean Lunar Authentic. The Bronco lid looks nice. Andrew Webb.
Andrew, another W. The Smiling Assassin.
Another filler, Dom, is what's happening.
Another filler authentic.
Another filler authentic, exactly. I didn't even get into the last vault, says Craig. It was nice. I think this one's slightly better, personally.
I think so, too. The Marino, the Mahomes.
On flexes.
On flexes.
Tim Tebow, secondary headliner.
Yeah, my man Tebow.
Still out there. Randy Moss,
Yeah.
still out there. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies in this vault. I mean, you know this very well, Craig. You miss 2 or 3 hours of our program, you might miss a series. That does happen quite a bit here at UA.
Yeah, Craig.
Where is Larry Rossland?
Larry.
I'd already forgotten about the $10. Good call, Tom.
That was a top 5 funny moment.
Hilarious.
only
That was
only happened to Craig.
Only Craig.
Only Craig.
And here's a $10 gift card. We gave him the 100. Don't worry. All right, one more box coming up. It will not be a speed flex, Tom. I'll tell you that. Not a speed flex. Which means Mahomes Marino's still out there. It's a full-size rep lid. Full-size rep. Ooh.
Is someone getting the boot?
No one's getting the boot.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I should put this lid on that table.
Oh.
Because it's not even unauthentic. We have 2 Lion speed flexes. This one is not a speed flex, not an authentic, not worth as much, but it's the best looking of the bunch. Look at this blue Lion replica,
Nice.
Aiden Hutchinson. Holy smokes. Andrew Webb.
Drew.
This thing is beautiful. One of the best young defensive players in the league. Pro Bowler, great pass rusher, disruptor, Aiden Hutchinson.
Nice hit, Drew.
I'm going to maybe put this back only because it is a rep, and we do have more of these coming in, Dom. But aesthetically, it looks cooler than the 2 speed flexes. But we have 2 line flexes already, so I'll put this one back.
Already Aiden Hutchinson.
Already have an Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, so
But this is nice.
it's your call.
This is nice.
It's your call.
Nice colors, says Tony. CNW says Craig. Andrew Webb, great job. Aiden Hutchinson. I don't even care if it's a rep. That's a headliner, rightfully so. Really cool looking helmet, says Craig. Aiden Hutchinson.
Our man CC. Craig, you know what to do. Drop that box number. He's got that vault single to himself.
All right, perfect. Congrats, Mr. Webb. So if you have a number, Craig, let us know. Since you do have the entire break, it is good on you to call out those numbers.
It could be a high number too, Craig. I learned how to count to 35.
I think it is the new Riddell lid. Exactly, Craig. The new Riddell lid on the Hutch. Looks nice. Looks very nice. Yeah, Craig is like, I only want to call the low ones for Tom.
I can count 35, Craig. You're good, buddy.
He can do it.
Only to 35, though. That's it.
Yeah, if it's a 40-box series,
Guys.
we don't let Dom bring 36 through 40, right? Just doesn't happen. Nice lid, Andrew. Nice lid on the Hutch.
Very nice. The web slinger, Andrew Webb. Spider-Man.
That's him. So let's do another vault break. Craig says Elijah. Well, Elijah, you make the first move. Craig will follow.
Oh, Elijah did make the first move.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Oh, he did. He got 2 spots in that quad.
All right, perfect. Let's do box 18, Dom.
18?
18 from Craig Crenshaw. Known by some as Craig Kernshaw.
Kershaw, yes.
Kernshaw. Tomorrow he might be Kernshaw. We'll see. That's what he says. Tomorrow he's a Kernshaw kind of day. 6 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. The single is coming up. So you guys seem to want to keep going in the vault, which is fine. Dom 40 is easy. Fingers, toes, fingers and toes. E coming off the ticker, right? You're right. We have AC, and actually B is gone as well. So it's AC and D for the vault keys left.
$300 still out there.
Craig says, I thought I'm in the quad. Are you, Craig? I see the quad as 6 to go.
I have Elijah for 2 spots. That's about it. If it's 6 to go. Let me double check, Craig. Because I only have Elijah right now. But
I think you were in the last quad, Craig.
he was in the last quad, the 3rd one.
Yeah, I don't think you're in yet. But Dom will double check, let you know. Let's see what we have in your box here.
I have your last order number I have besides this one, Craig, is 205360, and that was the quad box that we just did. Quad box 3.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you won the Mike Williams rep with that order number, Craig. So get in the next quad if you want to be in, sir. You're not in yet. All right, box 18 coming up. 18. This one also feels hefty. Is it an authentic or a speed flex, Dom? I mean, authentic and speed flex technically are the same, but one's just a little bit better. Ooh. Is Gerald out here?
Gerald.
How about Ricky Williams on Texas?
Nice.
Hook 'em horns, baby.
Horns up.
Heisman Trophy winner at Texas. Top 5 all-time in college rushing yards. The Saints traded their whole team for Ricky Williams. Craig Crenshaw. I believe the tenor is the Dolphins. It doesn't really matter, though, because Craig's got all the spots. He's got Ricky Williams. So if Ricky was not already in the video last night, I'm tempted to put this one in here, Dom. But I'll make it easy for you, putting this back in the box. Ricky Williams, authentic Texas hit right there. Not too shabby.
Yeah, Ricky's been busy in the break room the last couple days.
Right? A lot of Ricky Williams of late. I got to say, all the Ricky Williams, though, Dom, very, very nice.
Yes, sir.
We have not had a bad Ricky Williams yet. All awesome stuff here in the room. Congrats.
Now I got you in that quad, CC.
Craig is in.
He is in. We're halfway there. We do have a double coming up, so let me get that ready. That's going to be Robin and Andrew.
These guys are loving the vault, Tom.
We got 2 vaults today, guys. Shout out to you guys.
Holy cow.
Not to quote Kevin Durant. Well, quote him or not, but you guys are the real MVP.
Right? Shout out to Dom, keeping up with all the orders, doing a great job. Dom is an MVP here tonight as well, right?
Appreciate that.
You got it, brother.
I'm more like the Nickelodeon valuable player.
Nickelodeon MVP?
Yeah, that's more like it.
You'll take it. Take
Yeah.
an MVP where you can get one.
It shows up on the reference page.
Yes, right? It's on the reference page. All right, we got the double coming up next. A vault double. Robin and Andrew, 3 for Robin, 5 for Andrew. Vault double. I think it's technically the second one, right? Yeah, vault double number 2.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good. No problem. I'll put this on here. Vault double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. The vault key that you won was Mike Williams, Craig Crenshaw. Mike Williams, Jets, full-size rep.
Oh my, we just had a bunch of orders coming.
Did we? Oh boy. Yeah, they don't stop, Tom. You and I both know Friday night, especially when it's this late, they're not stopping. Oh my God, Andrew Webb with another big one.
Keep it up,
Robin
guys.
Patton, Craig Crenshaw, Andrew Webb.
Keep it up, guys.
I think they want more, Tom.
Hey.
They're hungry.
Give me a few seconds. I'll make those breaks live. Just got to
Oh,
put these
my.
orders in. Make sure that
You weren't kidding. So 6 and 23 coming up.
6 and 23 in the double.
6 and 23 in the double. We might get this one out of the room tonight at this rate, Dom. That look, at least we're seeing Mahomes and Marino. That I can guarantee. They're not stopping until those two guys come out. Only way the series does not sell out if Mahomes and Marino flexes come out very soon here. Which is possible. I mean, it is very possible. Any one of these could be a speed flex. Any one could be those two names. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Andrew's got the Mahomes spot, Andy Marino spot. So NFC North is Andrew, NFC South, the NFC East is Robin. Andrew's got the NFC West, AFC North, Robin the South, Andrew the East, and Andrew the West. Craig can't keep up. Says Andrew needs to stop buying everything out.
Did we do 6?
I think we did do 6. I remember calling it the Cutler box.
Yeah.
And actually, it's not even on my ticker. So one more, Robin. 6 is already gone, my friend. I think it wasn't even on here. I don't know if I just deleted it or if you just missed it. So one more number. Oh, Andrew says, Craig, is that Ricky Williams lit a keeper for you? Question mark. Ooh, okay. And technically, I believe it was off the ticker, so technically Andrew could call it as well. But Robin, one more number. 23 we do have, 6 we do not have. And Craig says, not a keeper, Ricky Williams. I have several Texas Authentics. So one more number, otherwise I'll go to the wheel here. Let me know, sir. Robin. So 6 and 23. 6 is gone. 23 is here. Who's got a number? Robin or Andrew for that second box in the double box? And the quad did sell out, Dom. Holy smokes. Yeah, holy smokes. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel because there's a lot going on. Bunch of breaks filling up. I did not get a number. I'll go to the wheel. I'll let the wheel pick 1 through 35 wheel for the second box. All right, how about 8, Dom? 8. How about this? My 2 favorite numbers of all time. 8 and 23. We call it the common break. We'll start with 23, and we'll do 8 next, gentlemen. Full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Another awesome lid on the way. We got ourselves maybe the best Viking of all time. Oh, boy. The hits keep on coming. Randy Moss, Minnesota Viking authentic. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Beautiful lid. Andrew Webb, you got mossed, baby.
In a good way.
In a good way. So holy smokes, Andrew. The man keeps on keeping on. Randy Moss.
Nice hit, Drew.
That's nice.
Another one.
Another one. He is making it rain here in the room. I was talking about best Vikings of all time earlier tonight. Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, Fran Tarkenton. Guess what? All three came out in the break room tonight.
Yes, sir.
Now, we knew the Moss and Peterson were in the break room. We had a good feeling they would come out tonight. Did not know about the Fran Tarkenton. That was a filler in the series. Authentic Tarkenton filler, Dom. Right?
I gotta make sure to do another quad.
We're running low. We have enough for one more at least, I feel like. All right. Put the Randy Moss. This will be off to the side with all of our insane lids tonight. Holy smokes. What a show tonight, guys. What a show on a terrific Friday night. We'll put this one back there too, I guess, Tom. If you do want to, you probably don't have time anyway. I was going to say, probably the Dion we could probably put back.
I was going to wait to have
Yeah, just wait till see what we happens. That's probably
I
easier.
don't want to miss any orders.
Yeah, it's already chaotic here tonight, which is good.
Yeah, we like
A
it.
good problem to have. A lot of stuff happening tonight
We like it.
in the UA Live break room. A lot of stuff, a lot of boxes, a lot of fun at UA. Randy Moss. All right.
Brought out the Warren Moon. That's the close we're going to get to a mooning when you moon all those Packer fans.
Right? Oh, that's the Randy Moss right there. So the second box, yeah, hoping for a Warren Moon, right? The second box in the double, this is box 8, my favorite number. We have a historic, actually, it's not the guy who I thought it was. An awesome hit. It's a secondary headliner. We have the 07 Defensive Rookie of the Year inscription, 950 tackles. How about Patrick Willis?
Nice.
Hall of Fame linebacker. Just got in the Hall of Fame. Andrew Webb with Patrick Willis. So, Andrew is on fire.
Andrew.
He's been on fire for about 3 to 4 days now, Dom.
Yeah.
Unconscious. Absolutely unconscious.
Whew. Keep it coming, Andrew.
Mahomes flex, Marino flex, still out there, guys. Still available in the vault. So 16, is it about to be 12?
About to be 12.
About to be 12 left. Oh, this will go tonight, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
2 vaults gone tonight. You guys attack tonight.
Friday.
On a Friday. I had a feeling this would happen, Dom, because we know very well Friday night is usually one of our busier shows, but it usually starts about 7:30, 8 o'clock. We were busy right off the bat. Like 6 to 7:30, we're super busy. The momentum was here the whole night. If that's how busy it is the first 90 minutes, I had a feeling this was going to happen tonight. It sure did. It sure did. These guys have dominated. All right, the quad is next. We got Elijah, we got Craig, we got Robin, we got Andrew. Familiar faces in here. Vault quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the UA Live break room, Dom. Who's got the numbers? And the next round is open if you guys want to keep going. I'm guessing they'll probably see what comes out in this quad, Dom, but the next round is open if you want to attack. I'm sure Craig has some numbers for us, Mr. Crenshaw. Robin's got numbers. So actually, Robin 8 is not on the ticker. I actually don't have it on there. So good job for me. I did remove it, Dom. But we do have 26 is on the ticker. So is 34 and 35. So 34 and 35 are good. 26 should be good. I need one more number. He says 9, not 8. Sorry. Okay, 9 will work. So 9, 26, 34, and 35, Dom. Thank you, Robin. All right. Give me the Patrick Willis one. Yeah, this is a quad, all right. Craig was waiting on the crawl. There you go. Well, Robin already paying attention. He's ready. Almost on the crawl there, Craig, but we're good. We got numbers. We're ready. 9, 26, 34, and 35 coming up in the vault quad box break. 11 times on the way. Non-stop action tonight. Craig is good with Robin's number suite. We're good. Andrew's got the NFC North, NFC South. Elijah, you've got the NFC East. Craig, NFC West. Elijah, AFC North. Robin, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Andrew in the AFC West. Thank you, sir. 9 to kickstart the party here in the vault. All right. It is a full-size rep lid. Full-size rep lid. How about them Cowboys, baby? Had a turnover that he forced week 1. One of the best corners in the league. Led the league in picks a couple years ago. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Trayvon Diggs. Elijah. Eric, it's been nonstop heat, man. We've cooked through 2 Vault Series practically tonight. So many awesome helmets, like 5, 6 speed flexes, bunch of custom lids, Tom Brady, and Mahomes still out there. It's been an incredible night, Eric, to say the least. So good job, Elijah, on Trayvon Diggs. The odds of 2 brothers both being Pro Bowl, all-pro level players in the NFL. One is a corner, one is a receiver. So rare.
They practice with his brother in the
Right?
at home, covering each other.
I wonder who won those matchups. Guess they're both so good at what they do, right? So Craig is talking shop on trade still with Andrew. And congrats, Elijah, says Craig. Yo, Eric, says Craig. A lot of people in the chat here. I got to say, Dom, for about the last 2 hours, no one has left the stream. We've been about 34 people watching consistently. You know, teeters in from 38 to 32, 34. But it's been 30 plus. Everyone is glued on the edge of their seats with these awesome helmets.
We love it.
Same DNA, says William. Right? It is the same DNA. I'll say Michael Jordan's kids got the same DNA. They end up being the same, right? That's for sure. So 26 is next here in the quad box. The Le'Veon Bell box, as I call it. Another authentic helmet, man. The authentics keep on coming, Dom. And again, this is a filler. Jonathan Ogden, nice Lunar Authentic, Hall of Fame offensive lineman. Elijah, back-to-back, baby. He's the one pushing for the squad here, Dom.
That's right.
He's the one getting W's.
Started the party in it.
Elijah Rodriguez with the S, not the Z. Good job, Jonathan Ogden, authentic block for Jamal Lewis in that 2,000-yard season. One of the best offensive linemen of all time.
Yes, sir. Out of UCLA, first-round pick, 1996 draft. Nice hit.
Ukla.
Ukla.
Ukla. Troy Aikman, also UCLA first-round pick.
Yes, sir.
So, nice lid there for Elijah. He says, nice. Nice, nice. I mean, the amount of authentic fillers in the vault has kind of gotten ridiculous.
It's increased so
like,
much.
There's so many more authentics in here than we used to have. It was like 2/3 rep. It's been like 2/3 authentic, maybe more lately. There we go. Clocked out of the second job, Eric. Working hard, baby. Working hard. He said we'll see him in the break room soon, Dom.
Nice. Don't work too hard, though, Eric.
It's been such a busy night that I'm about to cook through my 4th water bottle. That never happens. I'll take a 5th one.
I got you.
I never finish all 4 in a show, Dom. This is record pace here tonight. All 4 waters gone tonight. 34 is next. The Walter Payton box. Full-size authentic lid coming up here. Box 34. Show me something good. Show me something good. It is heavy. Oh, here we go. This is Dom's boy. Run, Dom, run. We got ourselves Dan.
Send it
the
in.
man.
Send it in.
Marino. Send it in, baby. Craig Crenshaw.
Let's go, Craig.
C-A-W.
Woo.
Dan the man Marino. I was like, that feels like a flex. Is it a flex? It's a flex, all right. What a great, great quarterback. 1984, 48 passing touchdowns. That record stood for about 20 years, Dan Marino. A man well ahead of his time. I don't care if he doesn't have a ring. Top 10 quarterback ever, Dan Marino.
Nice hit, Craig. That's my favorite. I know the Patrick Mahomes. That's everyone's favorite. But me, partial Dan Marino, my favorite player, never ever to play for the Packers.
That's your boy?
That's staying on the table.
Bye, Prime.
Bye, Dion.
He was on here last night. He's
Yeah.
been on here a lot this week.
Dion, you'll be back on the table.
He'll be back on the table. Jackpot, Craig says William. Congrats, says Chris. It's Craig, not Crenshaw, not Crenshaw. Craig Shenshaw with his first ever win.
Shenshaw.
He says, my first win. It's a miracle.
Hell yeah.
Dan Marino flex, baby.
Hey, for your first win, Craig.
Not bad. Not bad. Dan the Man Marino. I would say the second best hit in this series. I agree with you, Dom. This is my second favorite hit in this series behind Patty Mahomes.
I love Marino, one of the greatest ever, and the Dolphins helmet. You know the Dolphins. I love their helmets. So every time we pull a Dolphin Speed Flex, especially with Dan the Man on there, you know, and we have a little inside joke with Dan Marino when we do our hit videos.
Send it.
If you guys ever want to listen to a funny video, just type in Dan Marino, send it in.
Send it in.
It's like a minute video, Dan Marino just, you know, being the coolest guy in the world.
Worth the wait. Ryan says for Craig, 100% worth the wait. 100% worth the wait. Awesome lid, Dan Marino. All right. Marino, by the way, assuming we pull Mahomes, which it's looking like we will, you know it's a good show when Dan Marino is the third best quarterback you pull in that show. And you can make a case if we pull Steve Young, that could be a debate in itself who's better, right? Plus, I haven't even mentioned Josh Allen. Like, if Josh Allen is like the fourth best quarterback we've pulled, Josh Allen, for now, Marino's ahead of him.
Okay.
Allen's got a shot.
No, I get it. You're right. You're right.
But if we're talking about Marino as the third best quarterback and Allen is the fourth best quarterback of the show, that's not bad.
You saw my family. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, no. I still got Marino ahead of him.
Thank you.
But a lot of good stuff tonight. Full-size rep is next. Full-size rep helmet.
You're not guilty of this, but some of the guys on the staff have questionable rankings. Your rankings are usually good.
Thank you. Are we talking about Ricky in his John Elway top 5?
Or his Robert Parrish top 5 NBA player of all time?
I've heard that talk. I've heard that take. Steven told me about that. I didn't see that one live.
It's a good one.
I love Ricky. Ricky is good people.
Ricky's the man.
Ricky is the man.
Ricky is the man.
Here's the man, Walter Jones.
Hey.
A Hall of Fame offensive lineman on the Florida State lid.
Go Seahawks.
Seahawk legend, NFC West, Craig Crenshaw, the Hoffer, Walter Jones.
There you go, Craig.
Craig got a couple college lids in here.
Yes, sir.
He did not wake up this morning thinking, I'm going to get a Marino flex and a couple of college lids.
You know what, Craig? After those college lids, you probably don't want that Dan Marino flex. I'll take it off your hands. I mean,
Dom's birthday's coming up, Craig. Right? You said it's coming up?
I don't deserve a Marino flex.
No, that's worth too much.
That's worth too much. Craig deserves it. He did all the hard work.
I'll tell you what, though.
Take a cupcake.
Craig joined our break room about 9 o'clock tonight. We're wondering where the heck Craig was. He missed an entire vault series. He caught the next one, I guess, right? He caught the next one, Craig Crenshaw. So good job, Craig. Another W on the Walter Jones. So 12 boxes left, Dom. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Mahomes flex, Terrell Davis authentic, Steve Young rep, Trevor Lawrence authentic, Hines Ward, and Tim Tebow. We did pull the Hutch on there too.
Oh, yeah.
So Hutch is off the board. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 headliners in 12 boxes, 4 photoed headliners, 6 total in 12 boxes.
Tebow's right there, guys.
Tebow.
We're right there for Tebow and
Pair
Mahomes.
that with the Mahomes.
Yes, sir. You get the Tebow and the Mahomes, same spot.
Craig wants the Heinz Ward. He's a Georgia Bulldog fan. Let's get it, Craig. So I think we'll run this back with so few boxes left. Obviously thinking we'll definitely see Mahomes. 12 boxes left. Mahomes is left. That means the series is out of the room, right?
I would say another quad, guys.
And they'll put us to 8 to go.
Ryan.
All right. Ryan found out that Steve Young is Brigham Young's great-great-great-grandson. I actually heard something like that. So
Me.
did you say it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I looked at it. I couldn't believe it. I actually do a double take. It's like, oh, that's cool.
That's why he went to BYU.
We had the Steve Young BYU Speed Flex in the 1 and 4 about maybe a month ago or
that
2
was
months
cool.
ago. And I was like,
that
yeah,
was cool.
it's rural. I agree,
Craig says Marino better than Young.
I agree.
That's tough.
I agree.
That's tough. It's funny because I have them both on like my list of underrated quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Marino, Young, Matthew Stafford. There's my hot take. I love Matthew Stafford.
All right.
And then I do love Drew Brees just because I think he's like top 5 or 6. A lot of people don't put Drew in their top 5. I go Brees, Young, Marino, Stafford, 4 guys that I think are underappreciated personally.
We'll love to see, obviously, Niners had Joe Montana, so it was never going to happen, but I'd love to see Steve Young play with the Niners at 22 years old. I drafted that Tampa Bay Buccaneers team that nobody had a chance.
Probably has 4 Super Bowls.
Yes.
Like Marino.
Yes.
Or Montana, excuse me.
Yep.
So, what's up, Drew?
What up, Drew?
Michael says Marino easily. Marino's top 5. He's on that doorstep. He's phenomenal, no doubt.
I agree, Michael.
The Allen is gone in the practice squad. Josh Allen jersey pulled that late last night. But obviously, great stuff left in that break. Gronk, Ray Lewis, Wes Welker, Authentics. We got Jaden Daniels, the Cheetah, Bryce Young. A lot of goodies. So, I have never won a Marino before, Craig. Yes, you have. There's no way that's true. I don't believe him for a second, Dom.
Marino Flex.
I think he's won one. I think he's won one before. Top 5, no ring, says Drew. Yeah, I have him outside my top 5, but I think he's in my top 10. Definitely personally, Dom. I think you know this already for me. I think rings get a little bit overhyped when it comes to quarterback legacy. I do agree with you, though. To be in the top 5, you probably got to have at least one. I probably buy that argument, but I think you can be in the top 10 with none.
Yeah.
Because I think Marino, heck, if Marino played for the Patriots, he'd have a lot of rings. And the teams that, Brady played for. So.
You're all good, Craig. I was just messing.
It's his first win. How could he have, says William. Talent alone, yeah, maybe top 5.
Oh, so yeah, his first win, period. So that's a good point by William.
The quickest release, Marino, the lowest sack rate in NFL history.
Yes, sir. And the fake spike. Who could forget that?
Oh, that was iconic.
I remember Aaron Rodgers in Miami as a tribute to Dan Marino. Mm-hmm. So cool.
Gabriel Orozco getting in that quad box. What's up, Gabriel? So 7 to go there. 7 to go in the double. So 12 boxes left.
Man,
the double and quad will be 6. So that'll put us to 6 left, Dom. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably put up another double and quad and take the single down.
Fair enough.
Or we can probably do that. That's what's hot. Unless the single gets bought into, we can do 2 singles. But I think that's it. The field goal draw, Buddy Rice, did already happen. I remember Buddy being in that break. That break did happen, the jerseys.
That was, I'll tell you who won. That was a while ago. That was Michael O'Rourke in field goal jersey 2, and I'm not sure if Buddy was. Let me check the running break sheet, see if Buddy was in 1 or 2.
I'm going to export my orders just in case before I forget them.
Oh, yeah, Buddy was in jersey number 1, so let me check.
The marks are decent.
That was 2.
I wouldn't say they're amazing, but I would say they're definitely good. No doubt about it.
The Marx brothers? Mark
yeah.
Clay and Mark Duper, they were studs.
Super duper. They were pretty good receivers. Definitely much better than crap. That's not the word I would use to describe them, Tom.
We had a sweet jersey.
The super duper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were great players.
Absolutely.
Maybe in the 90s, I can agree with that in the 90s when his running back was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And you're like, the basketball player? No, he actually had a running back named Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the 90s.
That?
Yeah.
Honestly, Craig, like no jokes aside, is this actually your first Merino helmet?
Ooh.
Because I almost don't believe that, but maybe
I'm trying to think though, because I can't imagine.
he's got to have a Merino. Maybe.
Hey, if not, I'm happy we were the first two to
Yeah.
help Craig with his Merino.
Happy to make you happy, Craig. Are we doing more? Gabriel's in. 11:44, Dom. We'll do the wheel spin at 11:50, unless we're super close to that break. Probably gonna fill it up by then anyway. But if we're not close or a couple spots away, Chase wheel spin at 11:50. I hope you've been keeping up with that list.
Practice squad?
No. Oh, is it practice squad? Oh, it is practice squad.
Don't scare
I don't know why I thought the vault is the Chase.
Don't scare me like
Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. I don't know why I thought vault was the Chase. Maybe it was last night that was our Chase. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we had a lot of names in the Chase wheel spin last night, and we were doing mostly vault, so yeah.
So Craig has a Merino jersey in the iconic drawing. The only Merino helmet. Okay, fair.
There you go.
Fair.
Hey,
So traded for his first one. Got it last week, but he traded for it, did not win it in the break room.
such a nice helmet, man.
It is beautiful. It is Dan Marino on a Speed Flex, baby.
What are the Dolphins doing? It's so easy. Just go back to this or the one you had in the 90s. It's so simple, Miami. So simple.
I do prefer this one, Dom, but I do like their current one too. I have no issues with it.
I like it, but
I think everything Dolphins is clean.
I like it, but compared to, these classics, it's
Yeah.
like, why change it? Why? These are just so
This
nice.
is why I like Chicago sports. The Bulls, the Bears, the Cubs, the Sox. We don't change anything.
Sox,
It works.
Sox used to a lot.
Yeah. But they usually have their typical jersey they wear now.
Yeah.
They haven't changed it in a while.
Yeah, the black with the pinstripes.
Yeah.
They used to when Bill Veck was the owner. It was like every year they would the shorts. They had the
Yeah.
shorts and then the collars, but not anymore.
Plexico is gone in the practice squad, Drew. Yes, the Plexico Speed Flex was pulled earlier today. So someone else getting in, Dom?
Yep, Craig in 2 spots in that quad. 5 spots.
I have 5 to go.
Let's quad, guys.
So actually, I realized that the vault is not the chase, Dom. The practice squad. Let's knock out the practice squad wheel spin while we wait for these guys, because practice squad is pretty open. We'll do the practice squad wheel spin, and then we'll do the vault break if it is ready, Dom. So chase wheel spin is closed. Someone's getting a bonus gift card here in the UA Live break room.
And that's ready for you.
Thank you, sir. I don't know why I thought vault was the chase this whole time.
So we did a lot of vaults.
We did do a lot of practice squads too, though.
Yeah.
Like a decent amount.
Got some names in there.
So, yeah, no shots left of that Plexico Burris helmet. All the shots have been taken. Every single one, Dom. So we got ourselves 11 clicks. Yep, we got you in the quad, Craig.
Yes, sir. Twice.
Someone else just got in, I believe, right?
Robin.
So we'll do another quad break. How many are we away there? 3, 2? Yeah, 3 to go. That'll happen, Craig. Don't worry.
Oh, 4. Excuse me.
4 to go in the quad.
But that will happen, yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely happen. So 11 clicks. We're knocking out the wheel spin, and then we'll knock out that quad box. 10 and 11. Frank Evans. Frank.
The tank.
I mean, there is 29 people watching, so it's not entirely impossible. I have not seen Frank in the chat much tonight. Let us know if you're out there, Frank. Let us know if you're out there, sir. What do you mean you got ignored, Nicholas? Oh, I see your comment now. What's up? Well, Nicholas, buddy, we have a lot of comments to go through.
It's been a busy
If
day.
we ever miss a comment, we've had literally hundreds upon thousands of comments today. We're at probably over like 60, 70 boxes. Do apologize, Nick. What's up, brother?
What's up, Nick?
I just see his comment now. We are busy with boxes tonight. That's what's up. So I would never intentionally ignore someone. Let me change that. I would rarely intentionally ignore someone. There's some stuff that gets said in here that occasionally gets ignored.
RJ Titus. The 11-year-old. Remember him?
I'm thinking more of a guy that was on the show last night as well.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, I do remember RJ. Someone coming in and saying what's up, I would never intentionally ignore
Yeah,
that
yeah.
comment. What's up, Nicholas?
What's
Hope
up,
all
Nick?
is good, brother. Frank, your wheel spin is coming up. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card. All right, spinning that wheel for Frankie Frank.
Frank the Tank.
So a little bit low, but I would say given all the helmets tonight, that's okay.
Yeah.
You can't get mad at me for $10. $10 gift card. Frank Evans headed to the account. So let's see. The vault quad is now 3 spots to go. Why don't we just take down the single now just to get ahead of it so there's no like weird confusion? Because, I mean, we've done 5 quads, 3 doubles. Those have been hot tonight. So after this quad, Dom, that'll put us down to how many boxes? We're at how many now?
We're at 12 now, right?
We're at 12 now.
I believe.
So,
Oh boy, I'm afraid.
Michael, I'm sorry.
I'm afraid to look.
He says it's not bad.
Oh,
He says all I'm saying is 12 more boxes, another vault comes out, another chance at a certain story. That's true.
Michael.
I think we'll probably save the next vault for the guys tomorrow, but you're not wrong.
No, the vault's fine. Michael, I got the Joe Theismann story. You're asking for it now.
Yes, they like it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think my ticker is right, but I might be off one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. How have you double check the ticker
Yeah,
for
no
me?
problem. Yeah, 2 to go on that quad, guys.
All right, perfect. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 29, 30, 31, 32.
You know, was Joe
It might be right, actually.
Theismann, was he in this series or the last series, the last vault?
I think it was in both.
No, I think we only pulled him once
Only
so far.
once. It was this one.
Okay, was this one?
I think we pulled him in the old series last night.
we did
though.
pull him last night. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's
so he was in the old series last night, this series tonight.
Yes.
Now, you know where Joe could be? Could be in the diamonds.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't even have to wait to close out this series.
So
So,
that quad is ready.
all right, perfect. Dom, if you don't mind giving me those numbers, I want to make sure the ticker is 100% right before I ask these guys for these numbers because I know we're in the middle of a massive chase for Patty Mahomes.
Let me just make this live really fast for these guys.
Yeah, you're good. So it'll be 8 boxes left. So probably 1 quad and 2 doubles, right?
Yes.
The double is bought into. It is bought into already. That has to happen. So numbers left. You're good. Yeah, no worries, Nick. I do apologize, brother. We got you. So just want to make sure we have all the numbers right and accurate here from Dom in the middle of this big chase. Yeah, that sounds good to me, man. He was actually part of the first 2 boxes, Craig. He was one of the first helmets in this new vault, so we did pull him, unfortunately. Unfortunately, buddy, you did not win. And yes, Kyle Disler Mahomes is still available. So that is still lurking. Running out of boxes, Dom. It's crazy. 12 would it be 12? Yeah, you missed the Theismann, Craig, unfortunately. And then I'll get a vault key check as well. Make sure that everything is right for this chase before I ask for these numbers. Mahomes, Terrell Davis, Steve Young, Trevor Lawrence, headliners left. Tim Tebow, secondary. ACD. So the vault keys are right. Okay. Perfect, sir. It might be off by 1 number. I want to double check so these guys have all the exact numbers right, nothing off at all. You're good. Boy, I love those vault boxes. They're nice. They are nice. All right, go ahead, sir.
So we have first one, 7,
7.
16,
Yep.
17,
Yep.
21,
21.
22,
20. Yep.
27 through 29.
Ah,
27, 28, 29.
27 through 29. Okay.
And then we have 30, 31, 32.
So 30 through 32. So 7, 16, 17, 21 and 22, 24, 27 to 29, 30 and 32. Yeah, I think 30 through 32. Yep. I think that last round I actually took off a section. That's why I was double checking. I was like, I think that's off by a little bit. So that is updated vault quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for our quad box. ACD, that is right. The vault keys are accurate. So Gabriel, Craig, Robin, Gabriel, Andrew, and Craig again. Who's got the numbers here in the vault quad? 7, 16, 17, 21, 22, 24, 27 through 29, and 30 through 32. So Andrew Davanzo wants 7. Thank you, Andrew. 7 is good. 3 more, guys. We have a 6 and 12 chance at a headliner down, counting secondary, plus 3 vault keys. 9 and 12. Odds are juicy. 29. Craig's number.
Surprise, it's here this late.
Right? And then 2 more. Gabriel, Craig, and Robin. You guys are good to call them too. Otherwise, Drew's going to take them all. Craig says 16 and 17. Okay, perfect. I'm going to individually put these in because there's so few of them left. So 27 to 28, and 30, 31, and 32. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8 left after this one, Dom, correct?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So, all right. Good luck, guys. 4 boxes coming up. So we have 1 double up and 1 quad. Those are almost the last breaks of the series. We'll have after this one, Dom, 1 more quad and 2 more doubles total.
Yes, sir.
So running out of boxes in the vault. Obviously, goes without saying, Dom, the way it feels right now, we're going until Mahomes comes out. If Mahomes comes out here after this, maybe we're done, maybe we're not. If Mahomes does not come out, we're definitely not done. There'll be 8 boxes left. We'll definitely keep going and do more.
Let's do it, guys.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 7 through 17 are the bangers, says Eric. Okay. Well, Craig does have the Mahomes spot out there in the AFC West. NFC North is Craig. NFC South is Gabriel. Craig, NFC East, NFC West. We got Andrew, AFC North. Gabriel, AFC South. Robin in the East. And Craig out there in the West. And we will start with box 7. 7. Got another authentic lid coming up, Dom. Another authentic lid. Is it time for Patty? Oh, Dom. This is for you, buddy. This one's for you. Tim Tebow, Florida Gator authentic.
Let's go.
One of the best college players of all time. National champ, Heisman Trophy winner, the great Tim Tebow. Longest tenure with the Broncos, AFC West. Craig Crenshaw, congrats on Tim Tebow.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do T-bone when I get home.
That is fantastic. So, does Craig have a Tebow Florida lid? We don't get it a lot in the break room.
No.
Tim Tebow authentic too, by the way, Craig. Authentic lid.
Nice
Very
hit.
nice.
Nice hit, CC.
I bet Craig wins Mahomes, says Eric. Wouldn't be a bad bet. He does have the spot right now. He's already got 1 W, looking for more.
Craig, how many times did you make the trip to Jacksonville for the largest, what's it called? Largest tea party, cocktail party in the world with Georgia and Florida? They meet up.
He probably has been to it, yeah.
Definitely.
In my other lifetime of being a local sports journalist, you see me, I'm a fat guy. You know that. the best media food I've ever been served at any event I've covered. Brunch, Florida Gators versus Mizzou Tigers in Gainesville, Florida.
Nice.
Hands down the best food, period. Ate like a champ that day. Tim Tebow statue out there in Florida.
Ate like a chomp.
Right? Chomp.
I see this is a chomp.
I like it. Nice. Let's put that over there. This is going to be in the video in some fashion. Tim Tebow Florida lid. That's Craig's third college lid of the night. All right.
Say, Craig.
29 is next. This is the Craig box, as we call it. Full-size rep coming up. Mr. Craig, full-size rep coming up. I'm going to export again, just in case for our data here, Dom. I think we'll have data into the next day, though, because we are cooking.
We're cooking.
All right. We got a Cowboy Hall of Famer, the wide receiver, Drew Pearson. That is the NFC East. That is Craig Crenshaw again. You got Drew Pearson. Part of that OG Hail Mary play. Staubach to Pearson. Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer. Nice lid, Craig Crenshaw.
Nice hit, Craig.
Craig's been several times, Dom.
I feel like I've been saying that a lot today.
Yes. I feel like I've been saying that a lot all of 2024.
But it's Kershaw, though, because this is, his first win.
We're still breaking.
Yeah.
So it's still our show.
Well, no,
So-
this is Craig Crenshaw's first one. You were breaking Kernshaw's.
Oh, Kershaw.
Kershaw, yes.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So nice lid there, Drew Pearson. 2 more boxes coming up here in the quad box break. Mahomes still out there, Steve Young, Trevor Lawrence, all very much available here in the break room, Dom. Drew Pearson. Like I said, our view count has not gone down the last 3 hours, Dom.
Heck yeah.
These guys are glued. We were at 34. It's 31 now, but it's close enough.
Uh-oh.
Close enough. 3 people tuned out.
It's
But that's
late.
okay.
They probably fell asleep.
We got a Vault Key. Vault Key with the 300 still out there. Congrats, you won a Vault Key. Let's see what's in the box here. Oh, it's you again, Craig. It's you again. Another Cowboy Super Bowl champion ×3, Jay Novacek, the 5-time Pro Bowl tight end. Craig Crenshaw, let me know what letter you would like. A, C, D, C. No, just ACD. No DC. A, C, or D, Craig. Drew Pearson rep. Novacek rep. Eric's in love. He's a Cowboy fan. He's like, I came here at the right time. All these Cowboys coming out. Nice lid, Craig.
Yes, sir. Jay Novacek. We've been doing so many vaults. I think that's the second time we pulled Jay Novacek.
I think there's multiple duplicates tonight, but that's okay.
Yes.
When you cook through 2 series, you're going to see some of the same names.
I know what duplicate Michael wants to see, though.
Which one's that?
Joe.
Oh, yeah. True. That is true. He wants Joe.
Let's check this.
Joe Theismann.
Oh, he was fair catch.
Now, Vault Box D, Dom. D. D is...
He was the first box, first double we did, Joe Theismann.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's okay. 17 coming up. I'll open up that vault box in a second, Craig. I do have another helmet first. Don't fret. We got you, man. We got you taken care of. Another rep helmet. Mahomes is still out there, Dom. Ooh, we have a different one. Andrew DeVonzo breaks up the sweep. Hines Ward. Hines Ward, 1,000 career catches. You guys know the story. 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, the great Hines Ward. Good job, Drew. So, Hines Ward rep. Dom. That is 8 boxes left now. Mahomes flex. Trevor Lawrence authentic. Steve Young rep. Terrell Davis authentic. 4 photo headliners and 8 boxes. Plus a $300 vault key still out there. Let's keep it going. Andrew says, sweet. How sweet it is, Mr. Drew. I mean, some of these guys coming later tonight, they're like, are these guys still on?
Yeah, did they just sign on?
No, they've been here since 6 o'clock. I know Dom and I were here even before that. It's been a long day, but a fun day.
Yes, sir.
Fun day here in the break room. They say Sunday fun day. We say Friday fun day.
Saturday now.
Yes, Saturday. This Saturday on our coast as well. All right, we'll put this lid away. Keep it rolling, guys. Get that next quad knocked out. And we got Craig's gift card. 300, 150 are left. I think it's the 300 with Craig. Or the 10, and we
The
give him
10,
100.
that's true, yeah.
You think it's the 10? It's the 10 with the 0. $100, Craig. $100 gift card headed your way.
Take that.
Andrew was shocked when he checked. There you go. I'm not too shocked. I know this is later than usual, Dom, but Friday night, usually after 11 p.m. Central Time. It's a pretty, like 11:30-ish. It is a little bit extra late tonight, but not entirely, out of character. So Craig says, I'll take it. There we go. 6 spots left now in that quad box, folks. 6 spots left in that quad box.
3 spots.
3 spots left in that quad box. So, and then the double. So the double is bought into. Who's in the double right now?
Tom Kozic.
Tom, are you out there by chance? Because I was going to suggest if Tom buys another spot in the double, we can give him the first spot on the next quad.
And do another quad.
And do another quad. So, Tom, if you want to get another spot in that double, we'll give you a spot in the next quad. If Tom is out there. Otherwise, Dom, this will be the last quad. We got to close up 2 more doubles, and the series is out of here.
I would say if you're chasing Mahomes and you're in that double, I would want to get in that quad because that's going to fill out first.
Yes, that is true. The quad will go first. No doubt about that. It's going to go any second now. 3 spots left. Maybe no spots left. Craig, close it up.
2 spots. Double check.
So we should be 1 to go down, maybe?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
We're sold out, then something just came through. Is
Yeah,
something
it's
missing?
probably it. I see Craig again.
Yep, 1 to go, guys.
1 spot left, guys, in the quad box vault. So we're down to 8 boxes left. We just did vault key D, by the way. Eric says, I'm telling you, I bet Craig wins that Mahomes. He's got a lot of spots. It would not be shocking. 21, 22, 24, 27, 28, 30, 31, and 32. All available in here. Holy smokes. Got a lot of goodies.
And that's ready for you, buddy.
Closed out?
Yes, sir.
My vault quad is closed out. Double, 6 to go. So it looks like we'll do 2 doubles.
Okay.
2 guys got in. We'll do 2 doubles to close it up.
That was because that was actually Tom who got that double spot.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, so I think Tom.
Are you good with that, Tom? We can put you in the next quad if you would like. But if more people will get in, it'll be too late,
Yeah, you gotta
obviously.
be quick, Tom. If that's
So
what you
if
want.
that's what you want, the first spot of the next quad, please let us know now. Do you want to be in the quad? He said, did you throw me in the quad? Now, just to clarify, Tom, you would be in the next quad.
Yeah, they closed out before you.
You're not in this current quad. You would be put in the next quad if that's what you want.
Craig's last order to close out the quad box was 205,380, and Tom's order to get his second spot in the double was 205,381.
81.
So
Drop me 4 box numbers in the quad. He says, yeah, that works. Okay, perfect. So that'll say 7 spots left then, Dom, right? Because 2 doubles is 1 quad spot. And that'll be the last quad, the last break in the series.
I think someone just bought 2 spots.
Someone just bought 2 spots? Is that Craig?
Correct. So, Craig, do you want 2 spots in the vault, Craig? Or if you guys want to do the double.
Yeah. Let's do the double.
Okay.
It gets tricky. It'll be 2 more doubles. It was just a thought, but it's too quick. Let's do the 4 boxes here. 2 doubles will go quick, Dom.
Yeah.
So need 4 numbers here for the quad. 21, 22, 24, 27, 28, 30, 31, and 32. You can move me too, says Craig. And Tom says whatever is easier. Okay, so maybe draft it up right now, Tom. That double, just draft it up so no one else gets in and throw these guys in the quad.
Okay. Well, now the double's 3 to go. So
3 to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, it's going to go. All right.
yeah,
We're good.
Kyle got a spot.
Tom says whatever is easier. That's fine. That's easy. We'll get it closed up anyway. So 4 box numbers for the quad. It'll be the final quad. We have 2 more doubles after that. Then the series is gone. So, I mean, you come up with ideas, but they're too quick to order down.
Hey, fair enough.
Which is fair, by the way. Some people only want to be in a double. They don't want to be in a quad. So,
Fair enough.
when moving 1 or 2 people, but if it's like moving like 3 or 4, then
Yeah.
it gets really complicated.
Especially in a busy night like tonight, guys, which we thank you for, but
The double's about to close anyway.
yeah, definitely going to close.
So who's got numbers, by the way? Robin and Craig. Robin and Craig. Who's got numbers? Or do you guys want to go to the wheel here? Who's got the 4 numbers? The double's 1 to go.
Yeah, Gabriel
So
just got
1
2
more
spots.
double and the series will go. So I'll give Robin and Craig about 30, 40 seconds here, Dom. If I get a number in the next 30, 40 seconds, 4 numbers, I'll do them. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I would prefer to get the numbers because I got to type them into this other wheel now, if that's the case. But up to you guys. Robin and Craig, let me know what you guys would like. It's like you're playing that dangerous game because there's a 50% chance Mahomes is in this quad, but there's also a 50% chance he's not. So that's a dangerous game, right?
It's worth the risk, though.
All right, I'm going to start writing these numbers up in my pick'em wheel, and I'm going to let the wheel pick. If these guys don't have the numbers by the time I'm done, Dom, I'm going to spin the wheel.
Yes, sir.
So let me pull up this wheel here. What a show tonight, man.
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun. Where's this wheel? Come on. Now I can't find it, Dom. It's like reloading.
Probably fell asleep.
Probably did. Here we go. Here's the number wheel. So we got ourselves 21, 22. Here we go. Craig helped me out. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you, Craig.
21, 22, 30, and 31.
Gotcha. So let me make this last double live.
The double just sold out, so 1 more double.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Series will be gone. The final double in the quad box. Great job, everybody,
2
right?
vaults.
2 vaults gone tonight. This is a whole 35 boxes down. I think we had like, I don't know how many, 20 something in the first one.
Was it 18?
18.
So 53 boxes.
53 in the vault alone.
And we had a few practice squads, too.
Yeah, it's like a 70 kind of box night tonight.
Do you get those numbers? I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Craig. Maybe they didn't go through the chat. 21, 22, 30, and 31. They went through that time, though. That's for sure. All right, so 11 clicks coming up for our spots. So we got 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North, Craig in the NFC South, NFC East, Robin NFC West, Craig AFC North, South, and East, and Robin in the Mahomes spot. Ah, needed the comma, says Craig. Okay. You two probably thought you were giving a phone number or something, right? Maybe that's what it was. So Craig is hoping that the Mahomes does not come out here because Robin's got the West. Also got the Steve Young spot for Robin and the Terrell Davis spot. Normally, Craig is a big-time headliner spot. He's only got 1 headliner spot. That Trevor Lawrence here, Tom. That is his lone headliner spot in this break. All right. First box in the quad. We are starting with a full-size authentic. How about a legend in the break room? One of the all-time great running backs, Terrell Davis, Hall of Fame 17 on the Retro Bronco Authentic. Robin Patton, good start, Robin. Man, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Nice lid, Terrell Davis Authentic. So, give me the rest of the vault keys, says Craig. Of course. Of course, Craigie. Nice lid, Terrell Davis. How many do we have in here? 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to put it back. There's so many in here. I'm going to run out of air just listing off all these names.
Yeah, I hear.
But the lids tonight are terrific, Tom. The Mahomes will stay out. The others are probably put away. Because we already have a Niner in prime time. It's an authentic Speed Flex. They'll get the picture when they see these helmets, Tom. They'll get the picture. I'll make it easy for both of us. 31 was my guess, says Kyle Disler on the Mahomes. Okay. Isn't Kyle in that double, Dom? The next double?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Big Chiefs fan, Kyle Disler. He wants that patty.
That next double is Tom, Craig, Kyle, Gabriel, and Matthew.
And the last double is up, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Last double is up. All right, 22 coming up. 22 of 35 in the vault. Feels like another authentic helmet. Feels like another authentic. Ooh. Tell you what, man. Tell you what. This is pretty special. So I love... Oh, even better. Even better. 12:15 in the morning. I've been waiting for this all night. Not on the tee. So this is actually double good for 2 reasons. He's on the board.
Uh-huh. I know. I think I know. Is he a secondary headliner?
In the Diamonds.
Yes.
But do you know who Robin Patton's team is? Do you remember?
Seahawks, right?
Yeah. We have a mooning on the Retro Seattle Authentic. In your face,
Nice.
Robin Patton. You've been mooned. Warren Moon.
Nice.
Hall of Fame 06. I love the Retro Seahawk Authentics. Warren Moon, 9-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. 5-time Grey Cup champion, Grey Cup MVP.
Nice.
You add up the Canada and the USA yards, Dom. He's like top 5, 6 all-time in passing yards. Robin Patton got his team, and he's got a mooning in his face. You've been mooned, Robin. Warren mooned.
Very nice. Robin.
JSA certified. Just a filler, Dom. Filler authentic. That is fantastic.
Nice hit, Robin.
Congrats, Robin, says Craig. Nothing like the PC. I know he didn't play there for super long, but everywhere Warren Moon played, he left an impact, right?
Yes, sir. Houston, Seattle, Minnesota, Kansas City, didn't matter, man.
All right.
Warren Moon, the real deal.
Nice job, Robin. Nice job on the Moon Authentic. I said it earlier. How many authentic fillers have we had in this vault? Like, I mean, the headliners are really good, but the authentic fillers in the vault have been terrific.
Yes. I mean, I love that throwback Seahawks helmet.
All right. 6 spots in CNW, right, Craig? This time, in a rare case, it might be a CNW kind of break. He can snag the Trevor Lawrence. He does have that Trevor Lawrence spot. That was a nice little surprise, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2 more boxes on the way. Let's see some vault keys, says Kyle. He's like, save me the Mahomes. Well, Kyle, asking you shall receive. Vault key coming up. Vault key coming up. Got a full-size rep lid. Oh, wow. Wow. What a break for Robin. Seahawk fan. Back-to-back Seahawks. Matt Hasselbeck plus some money.
That's a good one.
The former Pro Bowl quarterback. He's got a Terrell Davis Authentic. He's got a Warren Moon Authentic. A Matt Hasselbeck rep plus a Vault Key gift card. He's got 2 spots. Already has 3 wins, Dom. and 2 Seahawks.
Robin.
He's a Seahawks fan.
We had Elijah getting his team earlier. Now Robin's getting his team.
How about it, Robin? How about them Hawks, baby?
There you go.
How about them Hawks?
Go Hawks.
My God.
Was the 12th man, right? Yeah.
12th man. Seattle Seahawks. Holy cow. You know what? Forget a headliner. Get him Steve Largent. I thought it was the Steve Largent helmet when I pulled it out earlier, the moon one. Get him a 3rd Seahawk. Keep it rolling, Robin.
Yes, sir.
We have A and C on the vault keys, by the way. A and C. Which one would you like, Robin?
We got the 300 and the 50.
Oof.
The suspense.
The low and the high amount.
Yes.
$250 is a lot in a gift card. That's a pretty massive difference, Tom. I will say. So I'll give Robin about 30 seconds on that vault key. You know what? I'm going to open up the next box, Tom.
Yep.
Then Robin can give me that vault key.
Yep. If I see it,
next.
if I see it, I'll get it.
So let me know, Robin. All right, box 30 is next. He says C.
Gotcha, Robin.
All right, let's do the vault key real quick. We'll do C first. You might as well bring them both, Tom. You know, it's going to happen, right? You might as well bring them both. So C, I'll take the C off our ticker here. Vault key C. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Here, see.
All right. Oh, my. Oh, my God. Is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is, Dom. Holy smokes. Oh. Craig, I'm sorry. You won a lot of good stuff today. Robin Patton
Whoa.
gets... I don't open up the helmet first because I'm pumped. I got to open up the helmet. He gets a Vault Key, Terrell Davis Authentic, Warren Moon Authentic, Matt Hasselbeck rep, and now he's got himself a Steve Young replica helmet. The best lefty quarterback of all time. 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl, Dom. How about it? The former league MVP ×2, the great Steve Young. So my sound quit working on my phone. Well, Robin, let me type in what you got, brother. If you're listening right now, Robin, you got a Warren Moon Seahawk Authentic. You're a Seahawk fan, right? Matt Hasselbeck Seahawk rep. Terrell Davis Broncos Authentic, and now a Steve Young rep. 2 spots, 4 W's, 2 headliners, pen drop. How about it, brother?
That is a mic drop.
That is how you do it, Robin. So let's see what his gift card's going to be. Patty still left?
I mean, Robin Panic could win all 4 helmets and still win the $300 gift card. How about that for a vault quad?
Oh, wow.
Couple hits from his favorite team. Steve Young, photo headliner. Warren Moon and more authentic. And Terrell Davis, Super Bowl MVP.
Jesus.
Come on, Robin.
Jesus, Robin.
No pun intended, but he's robbing us blind right now.
He's robbing the break room. He's robbing Craig. Craig has been robbed. We found someone to beat Craig. Robin Patton. Yeah, Craig's been robbed. He says, oh, dang. Thanks, guys. Yeah, man. Oh, dang, indeed.
You did all the work, Robin.
You know the 300's coming up next, Tom. You know it's going to happen. it has to be. With his luck in this break, this is the 300. This is the 300. What do you think?
300? 30?
Show me the money,
Show me the
Jerry!
money!
$300. And yes, Mahomes and Trevor Lawrence are left. As good as that break was for Robin, whoever wins the Mahomes might be even luckier, just winning Mahomes alone. But $300, so Robin had what, 2 spots in the double, paid like what, $360-ish? So roughly $60, Dom, for a Warren Moon Authentic, Matt Hasselbeck rep, Terrell Davis Authentic, and Steve Young rep. Oh, that's crazy.
What a hit. Robin,
So,
my man.
Young rep and Hasselbeck rep. You got those written down?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. So, yeah, that was a bad beat. Craig is often a lot of talk. I will agree with Craig. That was a bad beat.
That one was tough, yeah.
Now, that was tough. So Tom, Craig, Kyle, Gabrielle, and Matthew Lee coming up in the double. 24, 27, 28, and 32 are left. Vault double number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in this vault double.
53 alone in the vault. Let's go, guys.
Wow. Sold out on the last one.
Sold out, Craig.
So the series is gone. 27 and 28, Dom.
I gotcha. Give me.
I'll take the keys off because it's the, I'll take the whole series off. I'll leave 24 and 32 so there's no confusion, but it'll be 27 and 28 for this next break, and then 24 and 32 for the last one.
You got it. So I'll just get all those in here.
Yep, sounds good. Alonzo, Michael, Robin, Craig in this break. Yeah, maybe put the first 2 on the table and the other 2 could be over here. Just so I make sure I don't open up the wrong one. 27 and 28. Holy smokes. Wowza. Craig had to finish it off just in case. Yeah, you're in this far, Craig. You're in this far. It does make a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah. Thank you, Dom. I would have figured it out. So, what happens to me in this double? We didn't move you, Tom. Hold on a second, Dom. 1 second. You are in this double, Tom.
Yeah, because remember they
Yep.
we couldn't move them.
You know what? This is my fault. I copied the wrong list. I copied and pasted the wrong list. Let me start re-randomizing, guys. I went to the 4th vault double. No, you're good. I went to the 4th one. I'm going to re-randomize. I started randomizing the guys in the 4th double. Let me show you guys real quick. I was randomizing the list that had Michael Wilcox with the 205-387. We have 205-385. So, Tom, you're in this one. So, you're good, Tom. That was my bad for a second there. I'll make sure I get the right names listed here. 11 clicks because the 3rd double, of course, Tom, is ahead of the 4th double. So, you're in here, Tom. Don't worry. You're in here. So is Kyle. So is Craig. So is Gabriel. All you guys are in here. All right, 11 clicks. That was a close one, Dom. Yeah, I'm glad I caught that. Just testing. It was only 3 clicks, not 11. So we're in the clear here. Gabriel Orozco. You've got the Mahomes spot. AFC West. Tom's going to win Mahomes right here, says Craig. Not this time. It's Gabriel or Craig gets the Trevor Lawrence. So Craig NFC North, Kyle NFC South, Tom NFC East, Matthew NFC West, Tom AFC North. We got Craig AFC South, Gabriel AFC East, and Gabriel in the AFC West. All right, 2 boxes coming up. 27 and 28. Craig says, guess I was wrong. I guess, Craig. You can't always be right, Craig.
Craig can.
Nobody's perfect, Dom.
I know some of these wins today.
He has done pretty good.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were, Craig, says Tom. He was hoping. He was hoping. All right. This one is sort of a hometown hit for Kyle Dissler. He's a Chiefs fan. Willie Roaf was a great offensive lineman, Hall of Famer for the Saints, also played for the Chiefs. It's on the Saints lid, NFC South. Kyle Dissler, you've got Willie Roaf. And no Vaultke with that one, right?
Is that authentic?
That's a rep.
Oh, rep.
Full-size rep. Willie Roaf.
Thank you, sir.
With the gold ink. Right? I think these are previous Vaultkes.
Yeah.
I don't think I opened one up.
No, we have a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Good job, Kyle. Free Willie, baby.
Free Willie.
Got a W at least. The Roafinator.
Roaf. I like his signature.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
And that gold ink. I love gold.
All right, Willie Roaf. Him and Will Shields together are different.
I think that's why I put on the winner sheet Willie Shields. I was like, Willie Roaf.
Yeah, right? You got it mixed up.
Yep.
And not the first time that's happened on a winner sheet anyway, believe me.
I hope they can figure that one out. I don't think I have to...
I don't know.
Who knows?
I once put a Warren Moon authentic. It was when I produced remotely. It was a Warren Moon and Earl Campbell dual signed. and I just put Warren Moon, and I got marked for a mistake.
Oh, well.
That's okay.
If that happens,
That's okay.
I'll own up to it. I'll own up to it. My bad.
I didn't put both on there, and the winner sheet had both.
I'll just say I personally know Will Shields, and I call him Willie.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So, all right. We got ourselves box 28 coming up, 28 out of 35. 1 in 3 chance at the Patrick Mahomes here, Dom. All these great hits all night. 53 vault boxes total tonight, Dom. Brady was sick. We had the awesome Marino flex. A lot of great hits. A lot of great hits tonight.
Just look at even the ones I can't see.
But this was the best.
Oh!
Patrick Mahomes. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's got his face on it, baby. Look at Patty the Ghost Chrome.
Got the one up.
It's got the one-up, #1 quarterback, baby.
Woo!
It's got Mahomes on the back, 28 years young, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, the best quarterback in the game on a lid that is worth well over $2,000. Gotta be honest, a lot of guys spent a lot of money chasing tonight. This might have been Gabriel's first order of the night, if not one of a handful.
Got a couple. Yeah, I think Gabriel.
Gabriel Orozco spent not a lot of money, probably less than $500 tonight. Got himself a lid worth 5-6 times that. Patrick Mahomes, baby. How about it, Gabriel? Holy smokes. That is terrific right there. Terrific looking helmet.
Man,
Patty Mahomes.
that is clean.
Ghost Chrome. Ghost Chrome. You can see the break room, Dom.
Yeah.
You can actually see all those
You can see
other
the
helmets we have.
Yeah.
That is insane.
You guys want to see the helmet? Just look at the Mahomes helmet.
Oh my God. What a hit, Gabrielle. Patty Mahomes. Congrats, says Kyle. Big congrats on Patty.
Nice, Gabriel.
So Mahomes authentic. That's my top hit. I'm a little biased Mahomes fan, but you combo how cool the lid looks and who the player is and what the value is. That's #1 hit.
That is #1. That helmet's so awesome. And it's Patrick Mahomes, one of the GOATs. I love the Marino, but guys, look at that lid. Look at the face mask, the chrome red face mask. Got Patrick Mahomes on it himself. So people can be like, whose helmet is this? Just guys, look who's on it. It's Mahomes.
It's Patty.
It's Patty. It's the baby goat.
It's the baby goat, baby. So one more break left. I don't even need numbers. The last 2 in the series. Beautiful helmet, says Craig. Could not agree more.
It's the Trevor Lawrence break.
Trevor Lawrence break. And the other one, I believe, should have a vault key.
Yeah.
So
Fitty.
The Fitty. Obviously, Robin took the 300 already. 11 clicks coming up. The last vault of what has been a 53 box vault night. 35 in the new one, 18 in the old one, 53 boxes in the vault. What are we at, like 67 total? Well, with the headliner packages, might be 70.
72.
So I swear I was about to say 71.
Carlton Fisk.
Yeah. Oh, man. I have a bobblehead of his.
It's one of my dad's favorite players.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Carlton Fisk.
So we got 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Looks like Craig is taking home the Trevor Lawrence authentic. Said he was going to miss it, but he got it. Now, he got the Trevor Lawrence authentic, Craig, in the AFC South.
Nice.
So we'll put this bad boy right here. The last 2 boxes coming up. This is probably the Lawrence because it feels heavy.
Who knows what this vault though?
Right? There's been so many like an authentic helmet with the vault key. Possible. So this one is the Trevor Lawrence. Craig Crenshaw, the former #1 overall pick. Very talented quarterback. Trevor Lawrence, Jaguar authentic. Very clean AFC South. Craig Crenshaw. It's what he does, CC. CC with the T-Law, baby. All right, Craigers. Oh, what a night in the UA Live break room. All right, we'll put the Trevor Lawrence back in the box. And the final box in the vault, which will have our final vault key as well. Coming up. Thank you, sir. What a night tonight, man. What an explosive night in the UA Live break
Did
room.
you check if Trevor Lawrence had like 200 million he left in there by any chance?
275 million. He left only 2 cents for me, Dom. I took 2 pennies. Vault key in the last one. As we expected, should be $50 for the winner of this helmet. It is, of course, a full-size rep lid. This guy is quick, pun intended. The former 5-time Pro Bowl receiver for the Eagles. Put it there on the helmet. Mike Quick. The Kelly Green for Robin Patton. I mean, the guy sweeps the gift cards. $50, Robin, with your last helmet there, Mike Quick.
Fitting that Mike Quick was the last box because that vault went by quick.
Yes, very quick. We dropped it at about 10 down, 9:30, 10-ish.
Yeah,
Around 10.
I don't know. It seems a long time ago.
Yeah, about 2 hours ago, maybe 2.5, 3 hours. It didn't last long. It did not last long.
I love those Kelly Green helmets.
Those are awesome. Absolutely awesome.
I'll send it to Robin.
Let me just double check. I'll cross my T's
I'll
and
wait.
dot my I's. I'm about 99.9% sure here, Dom. Vault box A, the last one. We do have it on our board.
I got you.
I don't know if someone put a 5 instead of a 50. Maybe someone put 500 just to give Robin more money.
Could be.
As if he doesn't have enough already tonight. Nope, it is 50. You can go ahead and send it, Dom. $50, the final gift card for Mr. Patton.
Nice hit, Robin.
Tom says, great job as always, fellas. Have a good night. You too, Tom. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate all you guys.
Appreciate you, Tom.
Customers are the best here in the room, Dom.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we had a good night, but it's not possible without them, right?
No.
They make this show possible. I really like talking sports with you, Dom. It is a lot of fun, but it's more fun opening up boxes talking with them, right?
Yes.
I feel like I've been talking to you for like the last 9.5 hours today. 9 hours or so since our 3:30 meeting.
Yeah. 9 hours on the dot.
It's good we had a few guys also pitching in here.
Are you sick of me yet?
Not yet. Not yet. For now, we're good.
I'll give you a couple days off, all right?
Okay.
You don't have to see me until next Thursday. How about that?
That sounds good.
Oh, no. You have to see me Tuesday. I'm sorry.
Tuesday, you're in for
Tuesday. I'll be
Steven.
here Tuesday. Sorry.
All right, Tuesday.
I'll
That's
give you
fine.
a couple days off, not a week.
Couple
all right?
days off.
Yeah.
All right, Mike Quick. Thanks, guys. Says Robin, you're welcome.
Thank you, Robin.
So let's quickly go over top hits of the show, and then we'll wrap up for tonight.
We got a lot of
We got a
options.
lot. We're not going to pull the ones from the back. I'm going to go Mahomes 1.
Yes.
It's a ghost chrome. It's an incredible helmet. I'm going to surprise you. You know what? No, I'm going to go Marino.
Yeah, there you go.
Marino
Yes.
flex number 2. I'm going to shock you now.
Uh-oh.
Brady's off my podium. Because it's based on what I like.
I knew you liked that one.
I love this helmet.
Yeah, I know
the
you like that
Marshawn
one.
Lynch cracked helmet. That's my number 3. Tom will be 4. And this is the STS. Probably the first or second most valuable helmet. But I have pulled a lot of Brady's now.
Yep.
I have not pulled a lot of those cracked helmets. You know what, Dom? Forget it. I'm going to go with my heart. This is number 2. Marshawn Lynch number 2. Marino number 3.
All right.
Brady 4. Bettis digital camo flex will be 5 for me. Gotta love the bust. Jerome Bettis. I'll go the Megatron. Megatron will be that. What is that now? 6 spot or 5 spot? 6 spot Megatron. 7 can be Peterson. They're all really good. What do you think?
Man, I got Dan Marino my number 2. I actually
Okay.
love that Jerome Bettis, so I'm going to swap.
There's
I got
that
Mahomes,
scene.
Mahomes 1, Dan 2. I'm going to put Bettis 3. Marshawn 4. I can't believe Brady. I'm going to put Brady 5 and feel good about this.
It's
but
crazy.
Brady's 5, and then I
Been
got
that kind of night.
You know what? Nah, Brady's got to be 5.
5.
You know how I feel about the Vikings. They're last, even though I love Adrian Peterson.
Sure.
Calvin Johnson 6.
Calvin Johnson, respect. Respect. Awesome show. Great list, Dom. Kind of hard to argue with. All these great hits. I mean, hard to argue with all this stuff. It was a terrific, terrific night in the UA Live break room tonight. A lot of fun, a lot of boxes. Never, ever, 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 ever a dull moment here, UA.
Never.
Let me pull up this intro, see if my intro wants to play. Come on now. So there's the common intro. We're good. Leave my homes here on the table to kind of cap the night. Dom, great job co-hosting, producing. Terrific job as always. You're back tomorrow at 6 with Joe.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back Monday night at 6 with Robbie. The whole team's here every single day, though. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon. Go Mizzou, go Chiefs, go Bears. Good night, guys.
Malik Willis.
Boo.